Sorry. Take it real.
When they get called to do stuff, we have like a generic yeah, so you know, like work at the farm. Yeah, so like I do that. That could always work. There's a thing going on at the farm. There's even a market stall, and you can put produce out. I can show you all the button stuff too, because that'll be useful. So basically, you default to human speed, which is we could also
wait. It'd be so nice if you actually could get that team collision on sword from our.
Just
It's going through for me. Shame. That would actually be sick. Just ting actually hit.
I think it's probably
Yeah. I honestly don't know how you can audio setting. Okay, so that's never mind.
I've never seen a cool guy.
if I put it like behind my head,
Look at his shoes.
You like a
yeah, unless
we're friends with the rabbit. You're gonna bring a rabbit.
I have a merchant version.
We're gonna bring this one to the rabbit.
Be taking some approval there. So, but yeah, you can.
I got either stacked or shot by rotated as the aliens. I had Shinny so the wound was like here and this thing it was a critical wound. I knew that much. I didn't know where it was. Shinigami told me it was in my leg was pretty messed up, so I was like, okay, I'm just in a lot of pain. There was no one to treat me, so I went for an hour without treatment, running around dying. And then I finally put a Nirvana injector in it, and it was just like, I injected it after an hour, but I think it was about an hour. So I asked Shinny about that next session. There's no Nirvana was I don't know if you still remember. There's
no one else, I fucking thought I'd just go.
The reason the megaphone works is because it's spawned in at the start. So that's probably why you were able to use that this time. Interesting. So in other words,
that was the hit.
What's the hit? It was a critical hit on the head, and I was breathing for I gotta gather them. I survived. No permanent injuries.
Is this all the miners?
The
mining group. Where are the two miners? Yeah.
Well, I can go show you the new mining system real quick. If you wanna go to some of the copper mines, I think you're going to the coal mine. Some of the copper mines. Copper mine.
Also,
there's also this one.
Chance I will just suddenly disappear. But my power went out 6 hours ago. It's still out. We have an RV running outside with its generator on, with 3 power cables running into the house.
I pray for you. I pray that you last at least more than half the session.
I'm also charging all my controls right now. I forgot to charge them, so I
appreciate
my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, the lag.
The controllers are only at 40%.
There he is. There's Savage. That's how I know he's here.
Oh God.
Hello? Whiskey, where are you? Whiskey, where are you?
Did the frames?
Okay.
Did the
You're very
frames
far away as well.
You're also on a. Yes, your frames do give you
Yes.
away. You're very far away from your bike, honey.
Who is? Oh, you're talking to him.
Oh my God, poor you.
Clothing? New outfit?
Wow.
Comfy.
Yeah, Sween.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm turning on my trackers.
I've been relaxing too much today. I'm like way too mellow.
I slept the entire day. It's been lovely.
I'm way too mellow to be here right now. I kept getting woken up in the middle of the day, like my dog was freaking out. Somebody started fucking like lawnmowering right next to my window, and so I just slept like an extra 4 hours, and I'm just like, where am I? What is this? Where is this?
Hey, chat. You ready to get sad?
Oh yeah, hold on.
You're about to be very sad, chat.
Rest in peace.
I gotta get
Do you want me to charge it with assault?
The sun is in the sky.
What happened?
The sun is in the sky. Did you know that?
What happened? What happened?
Butterfly in the sky? I can fly twice as high?
Hey, stop talking to yourself, weirdo!
You don't do that? I catch you fucking ranting
singing
by
right on
yourself
time?
for like hours. What are you talking about?
I love you.
You go.
Maybe I only rant when I come in. I don't know. Oh, I didn't have my safety settings correct yet. There we go.
That's the thing. I know my
Okay, now my safety settings are good.
Time to limp for
Oh,
the
thanks
full
for
session.
standing in my menu screen. Wow, thanks. Appreciate it.
Well,
God,
you don't need to look at your
fucking
menu. You need to look at me, Savage.
So
As you know, your favorite friend.
We were in the mines testing something, and you must have loaded in the map because when the second we started testing it, we all froze for like 5 minutes or something, and it was just you loading in the map. I thought I broke the map, and it was just you.
Yeah, I caused like 2 seconds of lag. My bad.
I
Maybe
revamped the
4.
mining system, but we were in the middle of testing a new feature at the exact
Oh
same
God,
time.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Hey, it's a good time.
Hello. No, just me, Karina.
You sound in pain.
Weird ass
Well,
optimization.
I'm not.
I made the immersion higher.
Not
I know.
me.
it's gonna be an interesting episode.
Taker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what do you need?
Yo, get off of my mic. Get off of my microphone.
Oh, wait.
Yo, oh, dude, disruption.
Bullying the DM, unbelievable.
Disruption. All right, hopefully you guys.
Oh, God.
What? We can't hear. What? Hold on, 1 second. I'm getting yelled at. You know what? Everything is just a lie.
It's like cake.
Thank you for being here, everybody. A couple things I wanted to talk about before we get started. As you guys are probably aware, but I wanted to reiterate since it was just sent out. Those that are musicians, please avoid playing cover songs of any sort, as those are now can be copyright striked, DMCA. So no copyrighted music can be played cover-wise. So I'm sorry, we will have to run the other way. It cannot be recorded. If it does happen, just delete your VOD. That's just the way it's going to be.
We sang
All right.
Beethoven though.
There you go, bud.
Kevin is public domain, so I guess it's fair.
Unless Kanye West somehow copyrights it in a song.
It's very. Let's put it this way. I'm scared shitless, so I'm just not gonna chance anything. So you probably shouldn't either. All right. So that's all I really have. Today is gonna be mainly run by you guys, since you guys have a lot of stuff to take care of as far as loose ends. So you guys will be doing a bunch of that while we just add to it. I will have Conf next if you have anything you want to add, and then of course Krita can go through all of his new little play toys.
We got a bonk hammer.
Not a ton to add, just the usual stuff. If you spot any issues, let us know, obviously, because stuff breaks sometimes.
Oh, is it my turn then?
Yeah, I don't have much to add.
All right. So I worked on a new collision system that I'm going to demonstrate now. But basically, this is it's much bigger for the weapons and the miners, because now when you mine, it actually has impact, visuals, and sounds. So in front of me, you see there's a shield. And then I also have the hammer here, so you can actually. I like how the only thing I picked doesn't work. 1 second.
Classic.
Sorry, Cari, that's classic.
Okay, this is gonna work. See? There you go. That's working. That's working.
But is it the shield or the hammer that was?
It's the shield's fault. It's the shield's fault.
The blue shield.
Okay,
Don't use the blue shield. It's broken.
Because there's also the weapons clash too, so you can practice sparring, right? Woo! So there you go.
Guards. Oh my.
They don't have gravity or anything yet, but you know that should at least increase the immersion some. I also added a new creature to the map. You'll find it. You'll see. And it's pickupable and killable and all that stuff. It's a prop, but I can spawn more of them if I want to. So there you go. I think that's everything on my end. Stealth, are we doing a time skip, or is everyone waking up with the ship kicked out of them still? At least a few of them that had it happen.
Yeah, they got the shit beat out of them. I mean,
Shit beating.
That's just
how many people did we have? Yeah. How many people did we have injured? Can you please step forward?
Like 6 or something.
I think it was about 4 that would be really
Most of the
bad.
adventure was mana burn themselves and other stuff.
Where's Maze? I can't heal anyone because my leg got fucked.
They're not here today, so it's just you.
Oh, great! I can't walk.
We're all safe in our
Yeah.
All right.
I can sing for you now.
He's in a fucking
Who needs
hospital.
All right, but you're cognizant. You can. You're like alive and moving.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
Then we will just do. We can just do next day. It's Licking Wounds Day. That's fine.
Yeah, two of the most injured individuals, I believe, are out because either birthdays or a metaverse
Mhm.
event. So I think it's fine to just.
Yep. So next day, it's just the next day. All right.
Pog.
Have fun, everybody.
Cool.
Oh, don't forget to pick your speeds.
I can get up.
Lulu, the reason why I was pointing is because I realized you were playing this character, and it's an intellectual kind of character that has the exact kind of aesthetic that I like, so fuck! What?
This is a character from any of the game.
I know, I can tell!
Wait, is Kioska not here? Shit. Wait a second. No, am I fucked? Is the one thing I want to do today impossible because I don't have my alchemist? Oh my god, the one thing I wanted to do today is impossible because I don't have my alchemist.
Imagine not being able to do what you want today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's half.
Just dance.
That's for animals.
Rip open your leg, it's easy.
Slide. But yeah, no, the fucking DMCA shit tore me apart too. There's so many things. I love using musical expression and roleplay. It's so important. Now I gotta write everything from scratch, which is time-consuming and difficult. And I don't have instrumentals. It's also covering up their injuries because they're self-conscious. Also, still no shoes. Because it's you. Oh wait, no, I have a bed. That's right. I have this one. Hello.
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 How's it going? How's life?
I'm crying over the fact that DMCA music is now uncoverable.
I know.
Which I didn't have time to check.
Ridiculous to me,
That means I might not be able to do the thing I've been trying to do since the moment that he did the thing. Fuck.
It's kind of like yeah. It's kind of
It's kind of fucked now. I don't know if that's public domain or not.
Yeah.
It's even then it's scary because, like, God, there was a girl on YouTube who got copyrighted for playing Beethoven.
I don't know if it's a pretty old song. I don't think it's copyright, but I wouldn't risk it right now until we're for sure. No.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not risking anything. You can't even
Yeah, not right now.
I'm scared to even make joke songs right now. Like, you know, like someone says a reference and it rhymes with a song that, like, leads into, like, a chorus or something. Can't even do that. What the fuck am I supposed to do? That's like half of my jokes. It's half of my jokes, man.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, it's not, but we'll try. Just try. Oh god.
It's not even necessarily Twitch, it's just the music industry being fucks right now.
Yeah, that's kind of just
Although Twitch needs to have way better systems to help support their people.
Yeah, true.
You're just so soft looking. Hey.
Good morning. Are you, alright?
Same as before. Stuff like that doesn't really get better overnight.
Well, I know. But it should be fine eventually. And, how are you feeling otherwise?
Sort of like I'm trying to be positive, but it's kind of hard.
I figured as much.
Normally when things get really bad, I just kind of run away. But I can't run. It's sort of out of commission.
Yes. Well, do you want to run?
In a cosmic sort of way, yeah. But not a literal way, I guess, this time.
Good. I wouldn't mind a cosmic run, personally, either.
Even if, for whatever reason, if I did leave, I would somehow find a way to drag you with me. Somehow.
You wouldn't need to drag me.
Well, that's a relief. Guess I don't have to hire those adventurers to kidnap you then.
What?
What? It wasn't that funny, come on.
I don't know why I don't know why I'm still laughing. It kind of was, though. It's rather charming. I'd say, in a strange way. Think I'll need to cancel mine then.
Right, council.
Cancel mine. Cancel my kid. Never mind.
Oh, I entirely misheard.
It's quite alright. I was mumbling on purpose. Still a bit embarrassed.
So, am I still in quarantine?
I wouldn't say so. I don't think you seem to be okay.
If anything changes,
So
I'll
I
let
would
you
like to
know.
take a look at this scarring. Just, well, actually, does your leg feel itchy at all? Beyond what you'd expect normally.
I wouldn't know what to expect normally for this. Just being honest.
Very well. Do you mind if I take a look?
Sure.
Seems to be okay. At least right now. If it feels at all strange, let me know.
Well, geez, now I'm just self-conscious. Is that an itch? Or is that an infection?
Well, if you really want me to take a look, I can take an actual look, but it probably would hinder the healing process itself. So, not a good idea. Until we're absolutely sure.
Yeah.
Besides the point, do you think you couldn't walk?
I know I'll try to walk.
I would use the staff.
Understatement of the year, dear. Oops, here we go. Yeah, this hurts. A lot.
Yes, just, again, keep your center of balance towards the staff. You may need to limp a bit. And don't, travel too much. And
Now, this might be a weird question. Am I making an expression right
go
now?
on. Yes, you are.
Good, thank goodness.
It's a face. I would imagine it'd be quite easy to move, given you've had one your whole life. But,
Why did I do that?
What?
I moved like how I normally did.
Do you need me to hold you up?
Later.
Very well.
What? I'm just preparing.
Are you quite alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's quite
Leave me alone!
I'm not. Okay.
But not literally.
Alright, I will leave you be. I'll leave you.
You know, he already doesn't like you. I think he'd be very, very okay with me just whacking you a little bit with it.
He doesn't like me? Like, has he told that? Has he said that?
It's sort of a vibe.
A vibe?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
But like in
I hope,
No, Sam, you don't understand. It's in a no one can cuddle you but me kind of way.
How do you mean?
Wow, you never heard of jealousy?
Well, I've heard the concept, but I'm not sure I felt it personally.
Do you understand the concept?
The feeling of someone else having something you don't have of sort? And envying that?
Envy, very common misconception. Envy and jealousy are actually two entirely different things. Envy is wanting something that you don't have. Like, I envy your ability to walk freely right now. Jealousy is wanting something that you have or perceive you having. Like, a rival being jealous of... Like a rival violinist being jealous of a different violinist's talent. You know what I mean?
I see. Thank you.
He'll warm up to you. It took me a month. It's only been, what, a week-ish? A little bit more?
Start checking in a month.
Maybe two at this rate.
Hopefully the day is a lot more calm.
Oh, morning.
Good morning, Lady Watch. Treatment. Oh, yes. In accordance with the treatment, I believe that would have been around... rather expensive. 45 golds in total. Given the...
For everything.
For everything, I believe, yes.
Hold on.
I'll get you
Hold
all
on.
for tonight.
What was everything? Was it 2 different treatments or 3?
It was 2.
Then that would be 45
It was the
plus 45. Minimum.
Since it was both magical healing and the neck suture.
Oh, the next suture. 45 plus 30.
You're better at this
75.
than me.
There we go. Sorry, I'm sort of his accountant.
His look.
I'll I'll shove my staff up his
I'm a big
ass.
fan.
No lubrication.
That'll be very hard to get out.
No, it won't. I'm not literally. But if he gets near you, I swear. Hello.
Good morning, Rick.
Leon was saying something about you guys had prepared some kind of treatment for us, the ones with the spots.
Treatment?
That's what Leon said to me, at least.
I can't recall that being the case, but I will. I will ask.
Let me grab him right.
Did I say something about a treatment yesterday?
I heard a lot of people say
don't
something
think
about them getting a treatment today. I assumed you said it, but I don't know if you did.
I don't believe I did. I think I'd know.
I would think so.
You know, you'd think it'd be faster since he was standing literally right outside the door.
It's okay. The door sometimes gets a bit jammed.
Wait, does it really? I've
Are
never
you
had
sure
that
that you
problem.
didn't get distracted by someone else
Personally,
running
no,
at them and
but,
perhaps
you know,
saying,
I'm
"Hey,
not
can I talk to you for a second?"
I mean,
It
is
always
this
happens.
Leon? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean by the door gets jammed.
So I believe it was William who told us that there might be a treatment ready for
I have not
our
been-
hunting.
What?
I've not been informed
William did?
for this.
Yeah.
Yep,
he called me
that's
when I
where
was
the
drinking,
problem
so
lies.
memory's hazy.
So I was not communicated
Okay.
with to have a treatment ready today.
Ah,
But I
okay.
can talk to Robin to see if I can get something done.
You might
seen her
realize
yet. It is about time.
that
To her anyways.
she might not be here today, or maybe she will for like 5 minutes to talk to like only you. But we'll see. We'll see.
Well, that's 5 minutes still we'll need. 5 minutes will make it
Ah,
work.
that's an if. It's an if, by the way.
I know it's an if. It's an if. It's an if. But
Alright.
is there anyone else with skills in alchemy?
No.
This guy, maybe.
I'm a beginner. So
If you're,
whatever's going on with us, I don't know how to deal with it.
I'm honestly not sure. It's 10. Well, we.
Aren't communication errors
I
fun?
I
wish
just
I
know how to
remembered-
work the tools if there's instructions left.
Yes, they are.
That's about it.
Rather fun indeed.
Okay.
Anyways,
Well,
how's your leg?
We can wait. Glad we cleared that up. Y'all have a good day now.
75 gold.
Sorry.
For you.
One sec.
Thank you. Take care.
It sucks. I don't want him knowing that though.
Sucks. Well, at least you can stand. That's good.
Well,
you got caught really
I
bad
have
down
a
there.
staff where I can put all of my weight into. Bit different. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm sort of like raising this leg a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, don't let it split more, I suppose.
Well,
I'll be
I'm
keeping
gonna
an eye
try
on
and
it,
do
don't
something
worry.
stupid later and try and heal myself, but that usually doesn't work out when it's a leg injury.
Oh gosh.
I hope no one needs
no.
any magical healing anytime soon.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Me too.
There hasn't been any like infections or anything going on from being down there, though, right? With any of the group, I shouldn't have to worry
As far
about
as
anything
I'm
besides
currently
getting clean.
aware, I don't think so. At least as far as I'm currently
Alright.
aware.
I mean, if there was something that ever
But,
happened, I'd probably be one of the first people infected.
Possibly.
Well, let's hope nothing happens, and I hope. God, this sounds weird. I hope it was only shit water and not whatever oogity boogity cursed water.
Well, if we're fortunate, maybe it only needs to be drinked. Also,
All right.
careful.
Hmm.
Do you remember what the officer
I
said?
know. I'm aware.
Which, by the way, we should all gather up together and ask for some, compensation. If it's gonna threaten our lives for a mission that wasn't even his to run, we definitely need at least some kind of hush money, right? Come on.
Right, I had spoken to the
Sounds like a
guildmaster. At the very least, the mission for that is meant to be divided, and I guess lucky me because I got stuck down there with all of you and participated. I get paid too.
Well, that doesn't matter because that was a part of the normal mission stuff. His bullshit
Right.
requires more.
The CAF guy. Right. And his
Goodness, I'm actually
extracurricular.
swearing. I need to stop that. I'm usually good about this.
Well, traumatic incidents will do that to you.
Stressful.
But
Stressful day.
I don't know how to go about asking that unless the CAF guy shows up. Because all of you did become quite exhausted. I don't know what happened exactly with Mason. I'm not a magician, but couldn't have been good.
Still unconscious upstairs, I believe.
Mana burn.
Right.
If you heard of it.
Lovely. That sounds great. Not really. So what happens when you get mana burned?
It's, a permanent injury to your mana pool. As far as I know, anyway.
Oh. So
You'll never be
you'll
able to
have
cast
less
magic as well ever again.
That's, debilitating. Shit.
So, everyone in town should give him a thank you, because I'm going to be honest, he sacrificed a fucking lot for us.
Right. Well, if you ever come this to, he's definitely got my personal thanks. Only reason I'm fine is because you all defended me. Yeah. Hopefully you've seen the last of the rats, but I got the feeling we didn't. I'm gonna make sure the traps at the sewer grates are still good.
Here's the thing about that. I don't think it was just rats. I mean, it can't have been were-rats
Yeah.
either.
I don't know how else to describe them. They were stitched together fucking amalgam abomination things.
Yeah, this was something someone did. You know, because of the things we found, it had to have been someone who had done all of this.
Either way, I chopped off the head of the one and spilled the guts of another and to see what was going on with them. They were afflicted with whatever's going on with myself and Leon, but then also had patchwork organs and muscles from other things.
Ugh. I really wish we could have buried them, but...
I think we're long past that. Whatever's wrong with them, I don't think burial's a good option. Honestly, burn it to ash. Hopefully, though, the head I brought back, the guildmaster can learn more information about the creatures. Any kind of origin or something.
It's not...
I'm not sure it'd
You
be
never
that
know.
simple.
There could be some ingredient in their creation that they can trace back to a location or a mine or something like that. It's possible.
Big maybe.
I would sooner call them just creations instead of creatures.
Right.
Especially considering
Well,
people
they
were
were
calling them
definitely
were-rats
created from
before is
creatures.
already going to be pretty damaging, socially speaking. You realize Nerali is a were-creature, right?
Yes.
So were-creatures
heard that
kind
it
of
was
talk
Marvel's
to you and, like, can be communicated
Were
with.
they... Were they calling them this after the events? I know beforehand they
Before.
were trying to figure stuff out.
But I don't know
more
about
like
after.
seeing if they
I'm
were
gonna be honest, I
rats.
wouldn't be surprised if they were. Considering how
At the
hectic it
very
was.
least, the group that was on the were-rat hunts, I at least informed Gilliam that they were some other kind of monsters stitched together, but beyond that, I don't know. Hopefully no one starts pulling out pitchforks for Narali, because she definitely helped out in the first 2 days dealing with the initial rat
I
swarm.
wouldn't.
I don't think they
heavily.
would for her, but maybe if there was a
No.
actual were-rat that came by, they would.
Well, shit.
See my issue.
I see it.
Well, let's hope that doesn't come to pass. I
Indeed.
wish you a speedy recovery. Alright. Good
Seriously,
luck,
though,
doctor. I'm sure you're gonna have your hands
on it.
full. I know.
Hmm.
I know.
No, for an entirely different reason, actually, but please, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I meant about my injury, not the
Have a good day, Ray.
events. Don't go spreading.
Oh,
that.
about your injury. Alright, that's fine.
Whew, I'm glad I caught that.
But either way, beforehand, pretty much everyone knows all the adventurers that went on that quest got injured. So you're gonna have to deal with that yourself if you really want it to be secret.
Hmm.
But I won't tell anyone that you got your leg bashed up. Alright. Good day to you both.
Hmm.
Good day. Why not tell anyone?
Well, because let's say hypothetically Lady Walsh decides to send a hitman out on you, you know, that big guy who carries a really big sword. I don't want him to think that you're basically undefended. Which, I mean, if there was any time to do it, now would be it.
I wouldn't think she'd honestly be out for me. At least not yet.
That's usually when they
Her
strike.
grievances lie with...
Hi.
You guys available right now?
Yep.
Yes, can we help you?
Alright, I was knocked out all of pretty much yesterday with something, and I wanted to see if I needed anything for it.
Knocked out in what way?
Well, very light-headed and stomach issues. I basically was held up in my house in bed all day.
I see. Did you eat anything strange the day prior?
The only thing I ate was the burrito at the tavern, but I had that the previous day as well, so I don't know if it's that.
Well, sometimes it can be a different, cut of meat.
So, just unlucky.
Maybe, if that's the source. We don't know if that's the source, though. Maybe you got mold in your room.
Did you have any alcohol at all?
I didn't have the chance.
That's
Basically had my breakfast and then I did have some mead, but not that was it.
How do you feel now? A little lightheaded or?
Exhausted. Despite being in bed all day.
Are there any physical changes on your body? Or just are you otherwise completely normal?
Didn't notice anything, at least.
I would, maybe perform a self-examination of yourself at some point, but in the meantime...
Yeah.
How's your stomach?
Mostly calmed down now. Unless the sandwich also gets to me later, I'll have to see.
Very well. I would say, for the meantime, continue about your day. If there are any changes, come back here.
Alright.
Is your stomach still
Hopefully
upset?
it should be fine. No, I guess just exhausted at this point. Probably
Perhaps
just slept poorly.
to be on the safe side,
Yes,
eat
perhaps-
like really easy to digest things like bananas or rice.
Well, I already, I already had a sandwich, so I'll have to keep that in mind for later.
Good. Just try to take it easy, if you can.
Alright. Well, I might have to go to the mines later. Hopefully I'll feel a little bit better by then, but yeah.
Indeed.
Alright. Thank you.
Take care. The morning routine. What's on your mind?
I'm gonna get no money today.
Hmm?
I'm getting no money today. I'll
That's
be on
not
the
the
mission
case.
I got from yesterday.
Be on the mission and your treatment that you gave little Lady Walsh.
Mm-hmm. But that's technically work I did several days ago.
True, but now we've got payment for it.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest with you, I was scared to bring it up. Yeah, yesterday.
With her?
A little nervous. No, with him.
Oh. Well, you technically didn't prescribe anything to him, so...
Hmm.
Hello.
Technically not, no.
Hello.
Good morning, Alan.
I like your sweater.
Thanks.
I came by to like, you know, what we talked about yesterday.
Yes. Medical basics. Alright, Alan. Come
You want
this
me
way.
to go? Okay.
Alan, do you know of all tools that go in a medkit?
Not that much, if I'm being honest.
That's alright. Well, if you take a look inside, there are obviously bandages.
Huh.
You know what to do with these. Used to pack wounds, and of course, wrap them up. There is a suture kit, some thread and needle to stitch larger cuts and other more grievous wounds.
Okay.
Disinfectant, and of course disinfecting wipes as well. Be sure to wipe down any wounds that open up.
So you like you first wipe the wound, then you check on it if everything's fine. Okay.
Oh, gosh!
Gilmaster Holt,
I am just here to check on the status of our adventure friends.
Mason and the girl with the red hair that the name escapes me. They're both upstairs currently, still unconscious.
And you?
Presently I can't really walk. But I'm gonna try heal myself later. Don't know how that'll go, because I sort of have to move around a lot to do that. But if it works out, then I could work. But if not, then I can't.
Very well. Do not push yourself more than necessary. There are a few new requests from the guild, including one you may be interested in, Miss Yu, but...
What is it?
We can leave that till a later date. Someone who wants to find an animal.
Oh wow, I would want to do that.
Yes. Very well. But we can leave that till later. Carry on, Mr. Samuel, Miss Yu.
And there is a bite stick. Occasionally, in order to try to get people to not scream, you put this in their mouth.
Okay.
Also keeps them from breaking their teeth or biting off their tongues.
Yes.
Okay, so something to bite on.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Right. So, I wish I had something more representative. But, in order to properly treat a wound, first of all, the best thing to do is, first of all, clean it as best you can. That is with the disinfectant wipes, or just with disinfectant itself. Just wipe it down, clear up any blood, that is, and do your best. If the wound is bleeding profusely, you'll need to make sure to stop
Hey.
bleeding. And that means applying pressure.
I was told that Mason was here. Is he okay?
He's unconscious upstairs. You can look at him if you want.
So in a pinch, if
Thank you.
I don't have a medical kit to like clean the wound, can I use some water, or how does that work?
Water is... if you know it's clean water, it might be okay, but preferably you want something that can kill anything, any kind of bacteria or any kind of sort, you know?
Like really
Like some
high-grade
kind of alcohol and
alcohol.
stuff?
Not the low-grade stuff. You want something
high-grade
that'll
alcohol,
really
yeah.
throw you on your ass, right?
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Anything really hard is basically disinfectant.
I had a funny joke to tell you, damn it.
Plus,
I'm gonna tell you
a
anyway.
very,
When I
very
go, I'm
good
gonna tell you
doctor
this
such
joke.
as
It's gonna
yourself,
be so
Sam,
bad.
would
It's gonna
very
be
well
great.
know
It's gonna be
this.
great. You're gonna laugh.
That you should
It's gonna hurt.
stop the bleeding first, no matter the injury, then clean it. Yep, I know you're very smart. I trust in your judgment.
Yes.
And then you seal it.
Just my train of thought is still.
Oh, what?
still
No, you
all-
said it that way
all
the
in-
first
all-
place.
all-
Don't
all
worry
stuff.
about it.
Totally. If you have someone on hand, stop the bleeding, clean the wound. If it needs stitching, it needs stitching. Though I would encourage you. Do you have steady hand?
Yeah, I work in mines, so I have a steady hand too.
Well, it might be for you then to suture. I would practice if you need be. Needle and thread.
So like, I mean, I have such like my like I was like face my clothes before. Is kind of the same thing, or is it like more delicate?
Surgery makes you have to go a little
Clothing.
bit deeper than just the surface things like how tailoring would imply. But of course you know that.
Indeed. But it's good practice nonetheless.
Okay.
You need to take it quite slow. Probably a lot slower.
I'm not belittling him. Not everyone knows that shit. May does this to me
Basically,
all
sex
the
has been
time.
moving a lot.
Plus, now that he knows, he'll
Well,
know it
hopefully
for
they're not,
now on.
Because it means you can't suit them. You won't be able to.
Okay.
You need to ask them to stay still. And if they don't, then you'll have to restrain them or get someone else to do so.
Okay.
Bandages. You know what to do with those once the wound is cleaned, stitched, no longer bleeding.
Shall I sanitize the bandages before like apply them, like with the alcohol or anything, or just apply them? Are they sterile
The
enough?
wound is... They're mostly sterile enough if they're coming out of the med kit. If they've sat around for a while, then maybe they're less sanitary. But
So if it's on a
some
pinch, if I'm
bandages
like
are better
out,
than none.
okay. So if I'm outside and I need to like just rip my clothes, just use it as bandages, I'll probably actually have to like sanitize them, right?
You will.
Okay. Like one of my brothers always told me that every time I had like any kind of injury, I had to like rub some dirt on it and be done with it. Is it good enough, or is it just?
Good morning, by the way.
Morning.
No.
How are you doing?
I like your sweater.
Thanks.
I think rubbing dirt into a wound is probably the worst.
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Okay.
Worried?
That explains a
No one
lot.
gets
That's
hurt
my
today.
brother's not with us anymore, so that explains a lot.
Hopefully no one does. I'll try to make sure of it. You people did well. Would you mind if I pull you aside for a quick moment to speak with someone important?
Of course.
Alright. It might take some time, so if you need to clear anything up here, you know, may as well.
Well, you.
Do you want me to come back later?
Yeah, sure, yeah. No problem.
Alright.
Right. I'll be back soon.
Okay. So...
Are you alright?
No, but don't spread it around.
You can, if you want, you can take a seat and, you can explain me from like sitting if that's better for you.
You're very nice. I'ma just do that. Okay, so... Let's see, they went over stitching, cleaning. That's basically what goes over for, each of the... what the medical kits normally bring. So... here's my question. Do you want to learn how to treat a specific type of wound?
I asked Sam yesterday, like, I just want to help the town, so I would like to, like, know any kind of medicine.
Okay.
And a patient can help in any way possible.
Alright, I will teach you how to treat burns then. Fires are the most common type of magic that you'll come across. If someone was to, like, hurt you or whatever, it's also a very common tool used by raiders of all kinds. So when someone gets a burn, especially if it gets really, really deep, like several skin layers down, you actually want to disinfect it. Or else, as things go on, it'll get really, really, really bad. Then, you're going to want to put some kind of aloe on it. Actually, nix that.
Is that in the, like, medical kit, or...?
There should be aloe in the medical kit, but I will note, if it is a really deep burn, like let's say you see a bone from it, don't put anything on it. Just don't put anything on it. Clean it, and just bring them to Sam, because that's not something that you'll be able to treat. That's a magical healing sort of situation, or I don't know if they have pigskin they can use here or what, but you have to replace that.
If you're in the middle of the forest, like, how can I help? Just like cleaning and like put a tourniquet or something to like avoid further bleeding, or
okay, so
what should I do?
So you're describing like someone gets stabbed in the leg and they're bleeding a lot, right?
Like maybe like if they're bleeding a lot in the middle of the forest, and I don't know how to treat it. What can I do to help?
Okay, here's what I recommend to you.
A burn wood, like one like blade or something.
Let's two entirely different injuries, two entirely different treatments. So if someone was like stabbed, here's what I would do if I didn't have a medical kit. First, tear off your clothing, like tear them off in long threads. Then what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to wrap it around the leg, like right here. Why am I doing this on my actually injured leg? Ow. So you're gonna want to, let's say I'm stabbed like right here. You're gonna want to wrap the bandage around tightly, like this, so it can help prevent some of the blood flow from going out of the leg. And ideally, you'd have two people helping you with this. But after you put on the tourniquet, you're going to want to stop the bleeding, which usually you can just take a rag, put pressure on it. If it's like a really wide gash, you're going to want to press it together while also putting pressure down so they can help it clot. Worst case scenario, and it's bleeding a lot and you can't really stop it, just wrap it up tight and get them the hell out of there as fast as you can. Because ideally you'd be able to needle and thread it closed, right? But you don't have a medical kit. When you're in my job, a lot of field healers are just gonna try and patch you up as good as they can so they can move you to someone who can actually, top you off, like Sam, for instance.
Okay, so do the best job possible so they can move you like safely so someone else they can do better. Okay.
Also so they don't bleed to death. Or at least you can buy them time.
Okay.
If someone's burned, you don't have a, usually you don't have, like, a big timer to worry about. But, you can help with their pain a little bit. A lot of people think you just gotta throw cold on them and hope that'll fix it, but actually going from severe temperatures one way or the other can actually make things worse. So, ideally,
Okay.
if you were to apply a cold press...
My dad... Okay. One thing my dad was telling me, like, if you get burned, just drink as much as you can until you pass out and you'll be fine. That's what my dad always told me.
Oh, you don't want it not until you pass out, but hydrating a lot is really good. Because during the places that you are burned are going to be very, very dry. And that's where aloe comes in. You can
I don't think he meant water.
Do not drink alcohol.
I don't think he meant water.
Do not drink alcohol.
Okay.
I mean, if you're trying to do it for the pain, maybe, but when... The only time I really recommend alcohol is when someone is in so much pain that they just need something to help get them through it. That's the only time. Otherwise, it hurts more than it helps. Yeah, but drink water, hydrate the area a lot with, like, aloe, which is this little green stuff.
Okay.
Let's say someone gets a really severe burn. You don't see the bone, but it goes several ways down. So you don't actually want to really touch it all that much, because anything is going to agitate the hell, right? Why am I, again, demonstrating on my back leg? It's just instinctual at this point.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, it happens.
So, what you would do is first you're going to see if there's any bleeding, because sometimes there can be. If there is, you're going to want to stop that. First and foremost, the thing you always want to do is stop the bleeding, because that's usually why people die. It's the most common way for someone to die in a landslide. It's always bleeding to death.
How long does it take someone to bleed to death or something like that?
Depends on where it is. Like, for instance, there is a major artery right here. There's also a major artery right here. If you get cut right here, you only have a minute to stop the bleeding.
Okay.
That's how quick you need to act.
That's why Lady won't survive, because it was stabbed right here on the throat instead of the side.
Well, okay. Usually when someone is slashed across the throat and it goes all the way through, that's just, they're dead. Usually they just die.
Yeah,
but
okay.
I gave them magical healing.
She was just stabbed.
Yeah,
even then, okay.
Because what happens is when it gets cut all the way through your throat is you drown on your blood. And there's no way that you can really stop that.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's a pretty horrible way to go. But with magical healing, you can prevent that. But you can only prevent that with magical healing. So it's a little bit of a...
Okay. I'm guessing that to learn magical healing, does that take a while? Or is it just something you are born with it?
Well, some people are born in with the ability to cast easier. But, I mean, hell, there's only one way to know. And it's just give it a shot. But it does take a while.
Okay. I guess I will start with this and then I'll, just see if I can do that at some point.
My suggestion is to figure out your affinity. It's not going to prevent you from casting anything from other elements, but if you know what your affinity is and if there's a relevant healing type with it, then it'll be a lot easier to learn that.
Okay.
Like, I'm light. So my light-based healing works really well.
Okay, so light heals. What other elements heal?
Well, I imagine most everything can heal. You just have to figure out, how to do that. Although there are some healing methods you might not want to invest in, like, necromancy.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay.
It's like healing the undead. Ooh.
So like just getting people back alive or something like that?
Well, sometimes they make
Won't that be like
raised zombies or
won't that be,
skeletons.
won't that be like extreme healing or something like that?
Some people view it that way. Others view it as blasphemy and disgracing and disturbing people's rest.
Oh, okay.
But
good to know.
Regardless, affinity tests aren't cheap. I don't know where you would find one here, but maybe you can ask the mayor and they can reach out to find somebody.
Okay, I will ask the mayor after this just in case, and then I can see if it's just help or something.
Mm-hmm.
But at least I want to know this so I can just help the town in some way.
Mm-hmm. Do you know about staves and wands? How
No
they're made
idea.
and... Okay. Here.
I know there are stakes made of wood. That's all I know.
There's much more to it than that. So, wand and staff makers, they basically create this stuff. And it's a little bit more complicated than it seems. Wands have personalities. And different influences. There's one staff is better at doing something else than another. Some are more stubborn, some are loyal, some are traitorous. And it's all about what materials
do they talk to you or something like that?
Well, I feel like I can with mine, but I'm probably a little bit of an exception. And I don't know if that's for sure. It could just be me imagining it. Like, for me, or rather, before I get that, staves and wands are made up of a certain type of wood and a core. Now, a core is something that you collect from a creature, like a feather from a crow, or a scale from a snake, or some more legendary creature. Mine personally is made from a Pegasus feather.
Like a red slug?
Yeah. Now, how you collect...
Or a hairy bat?
Yeah. How you collect that core, though, that's like the heart of it. Think of it as like the heart of the staff, and the wood is the body.
Okay.
For instance, a very common way for people to get their items is by killing or slaying those creatures. The way that I did, among others, is instead befriending them. Mine was actually given to me voluntarily as a promise. To see them again one day.
That's nice. I don't like that if they would get like a wand or a staff. I don't like killing things, to be honest.
I don't either. But that's good. Usually when you do it that way, they're a lot more personal to you. That being said, whatever creature you get it from matters a lot too. Like I mentioned before, mine's a Pegasus. A little bit more on the rarer side. And, well, you could consider them also light affinity creatures. So I'm double stacking, especially because I use rosewood, which, if you didn't know, is the wood of love.
I had no idea, but that sounds nice.
And it's also good with light stuff, so I'm triple stacked. Because I'm light affinity, this is good with light affinity, and a light affinity creature is all knocking up in there.
Okay, so you want to like just have everything like possible just mesh together to the best like possible outcome, okay?
Well, that's just what I happen to do entirely on accident.
I mean, I've never been like just super good at something. I always been like just basing on many things. So I would like to like just be like good at something specific, and I can help people with that.
Well, maybe you just haven't found what you're good at yet. But don't be mistaken. You don't have to triple stack like I did. I actually did it entirely on accident.
Okay.
What I'm getting at here is no staff is the same. Each one's unique, each one has a personality, and each one tells a story. So just figure out what kind of story you want to tell. It's very personal and pretty expensive, so keep that in mind. The amount of time that it will
And I
take for you
get
to save
paid
up the
really well
funds
on the
for it.
mines, to be honest.
Well,
Like, how much are we talking about?
I actually don't remember my parents paid for mine. I just remember that it broke their bank a little bit.
No, I mean, I send money to my parents like every month to help them with, their medicine and stuff.
nice.
Like, they're quite old at this point.
That's
But
really
I can
nice of
save
you.
some money, like, in the meantime. Like,
Yeah,
I've
do
been
so.
buying things for my friends and stuff with my money, but I can save some and just try to, like, get a staff or one if I need to. I feel like the first step is just asking them here about the test of that thing.
Well, once you get your affinity test, well, hopefully a staff or wand maker comes in town. Well, ideally they'll come in town when you're already ready and you already have what you want to work with. Remember, the wood type and the core type matters. Body and heart.
Okay, got it.
You might even argue that it's also a little bit like the mind. Either way, both are very important. Core especially. Oh yeah, we were talking about medical stuff, weren't we?
Yeah.
I get sidetracked a
Or
lot.
like, I think we could. I'm not sure if there's anything else from the medical kit Ashel now. He told me about, like, in a pinch kind of wounds, like get stabbed or getting burned, and then how, like, I will treat them if I don't have the medical kit. But what if someone gets stabbed in like the kidney?
That's not something you can fix. Just stop the bleeding as best you can and move them. Okay, I'll tell you how to spot a concussion. This will be useful. If you shine a light in their eyes, or if you just look at their eyes and it's permanently dilated, do you know what dilated means?
When they're like big?
The pupils are
Or
really
tiny?
big, yeah. The pupils are really big.
Big, yeah. Okay.
And they're like not responding to light at all, and it's like usually when eyes are responding to light, they get really small. If they don't do that, that means they likely got a concussion. And concussions happen when maybe a really bright light shines in their eyes at one point, like really suddenly, or they get hit in the head, or just get hit really hard in general. Usually it's cranial stuff. But if that happens, what you want to do is you want to keep their head upright as much as possible and make sure they don't jump or move their head around much, because what's happening is the brain in there is really sensitive, right? And you don't want it to be bouncing up against the walls of their skull. Especially
so
if
would it be
there's,
better for them to be lying down, or like just
you want them sitting up.
Sitting up.
You want them sitting up.
Okay.
They don't have a neck brace in standard kits, but in the case of them being like unconscious or like their head bobbling around, you're just gonna have someone hold their head in place. And do not put if someone has a cranial injury, do not put a bandage on it, because you don't want any pressure on the head. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Fine.
Okay.
What?
About the same.
What? Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's like an extraordinarily ordinary morning.
Yeah.
Did you need anything?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm looking for something to do. I feel like it's like there's nothing
Actually,
going
speaking
on.
of something
It
for
feels
us to
weird.
do, all of us adventurers who are on that mission
Okay.
should ask that guy for hush pay. Because it wasn't his mission, and if
Are
he's
you
gonna
gonna
demand something as crazy as that, we deserve at least some compensation.
Are you an adventurer?
Fair enough. Yes, I am.
I was gonna go to like outside of the mine with someone that can talk to plants. Because when I was outside of mine, I heard like weird boys saying like something, death. While like a thing was burning on the side. But I didn't catch everything that the boys said, so I was going to go with this person that can talk to a plant to talk to the tree that was next to me in case that tree heard anything.
Okay. Huh. Yeah.
And if you're an adventurer, like you can come with us and protect us.
If you bring it over to the guild, I can sign up for it and go out there with you guys.
I did bring it over to the guild, and he told me like, you know, if I have any updates, just to tell him. Like the guild master told me like if I have any updates to tell him again. So that's why I've been like asking some adventurers if I find any. You're the first one.
Okay. I'll find him and I'll ask him about that and make sure he knows that I'm gonna go out.
Most of us are pretty banged up.
Like the guild master told me that most adventurers are like out today.
Yeah.
I haven't seen many of us around.
Most of us are unconscious.
Yeah.
Then there's me who can barely walk. Shush, by the way.
Yeah. Rest.
Yeah? What do you think I'm doing?
Yeah.
What do you see? What do you think I'm doing?
Well, you know, you're sitting there and you're waving your staff around and
What does it look like my top half is injured at all in any way?
well, you know, stop being right. I was awake for 3 minutes and they asked me to kiss a frog.
What?
What did you kiss that?
I didn't. No.
Good.
I didn't.
It might be it might be a prince or a princess. You don't never know.
See, no, that's what they were saying.
But don't you have to be a
don't
prince or a
know.
princess for that to actually work in the first place?
No, it could be like anyone. Maybe it's just true love. That's all the stories I like read.
But you.
If it's the true love of the frog, then it becomes a prince or a princess. So you might be the true love of the frog. To be honest, it's up to you to decide.
I don't know if I am.
Your only choice is to try. To be honest, that's what I read on my books.
That's not. You have a choice to not do that.
I chose.
What did they tell you,
chose to not
Alice?
kiss the frog.
Is that what people tell you?
I just
Are people bullying you? Do I have to
read a
hit
lot of
somebody?
No, I just read a lot of books, and I like just reading books and stories. And most of those books are like, if it's your true love, you become a prince or a princess. So it might be your true love, and you just left them as a frog forever.
Look, okay, so 3 of the guards had the frog, and they were going around, and they were having.
Question:
people
Was
kiss
one
the
of the
frog.
was one of those guards Barry?
Who? I don't
Barry,
I don't
the
know all their
guard.
names yet.
Oh,
what do they
if it
look
was
like?
Barry, then yeah, it wasn't. It was just a normal frog, most likely.
What do they look like?
They have a helmet and long hair, like silver
that was
hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Barry. Just it was a normal frog. It was an absolutely
Okay.
normal frog, 100%.
Do
You
I
may
know
kiss
that?
it anyway if you want, if you're into it. I don't know what you're into. I don't want to judge.
Not frogs.
Okay.
What a morning. What a morning. Okay.
Anyway, I think that's
Before
all
we
I can
spiral
teach you
down
for
the
now.
The frog hole anymore. I'm gonna
Okay.
look for the guild of the master. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll look into you later. And thank you. It was really insightful.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Rest as much as you can. Okay.
Yep.
I don't want you to get hurt more.
Nope. I do have to get used to standing now. You know, something that people don't think about when you get like these slash injuries, it's your skin gets used to you being laying down. and then you stand. And it's like, why would you do this to me? And it hurts like hell.
Oh, I know that like one of my brothers like sit down on a couch for like 2 years. My mom always like kept on like just giving food on the couch and just helping like any way possible. He just didn't want like stand up. He was really lazy. And when he decided to stand up because we were like moving houses because we were not able to pay the rent for the house we were in, he wasn't able to. And then we left, and he arrived like a week and a half later. He was just crawling on the ground to the new house.
Wow.
And we realized he was missing.
Oh, that's sad. Hey, Sam.
It's okay. Like
Hello.
like a lot happened with my family, and that's okay. I learned a lot from them.
Yeah. I believe you. Everyone has a different upbringing, and it's worth its own stuff. If we all had the same upbringing and perspectives, the world would be boring.
I guess so. But thank you again. It was really insightful. And thank you too. You teach me a lot.
Of course.
Anything I can help with, like any points, just let me know, okay?
I shall.
Okay. I'll get going then. I'll see you around.
If you want to practice stitching, practice on, like, see if the chef will let you borrow one of the pigs. You know, ones that are already,
That's a good
like,
idea.
dead.
Okay, Claudia is my friend, so I will ask him for one of the pigs then. Thank you.
You're welcome. Make sure it's already dead.
Take
care. Oh, I will not like to stitch a living pig.
Yeah, I know, it's horrible. Don't
nasty.
do that.
Okay. Noted. Bye.
Bye. So, sounds like you had a bad time.
Well, not necessarily a bad time, more of a slight disconcerting.
Bad time?
Not a maybe.
You don't have to downgrade how bad things are.
Well, I'm just I am going to be performing a testimony.
Ooh. For who? For what?
Well, Lady Walsh is being taken to court, so.
Heck yes! Good! We aren't barbarians! Oh gosh.
You okay?
Yep. Just forgot that I was putting all my weight on this and then I raised it.
I don't know, just doesn't nervous.
Well, hypothetically, if she isn't charged, she's definitely gonna go after you after this. Because I presume you're not testimonying in her favor.
No, but given that I am one of the few medical standards, one of the few medical that are currently active, I'll be answering questions from the defense as well. Probably concerning her current state of PTSD or whatever, you know. Shell shock is probably a better word. Whoops.
They're trying to make a case for her having shell shock?
Well, given that she was rather catatonic yesterday, perhaps. I don't know.
Why would that
don't
even be...
don't really know what to expect yet.
I'm sorry, if they're making an argument for PTSD, that's not how PTSD works. At all! Okay. Here's how PTSD works as far as my very rudimentary knowledge goes. PTSD, you have something traumatic happen. Something triggers you, and you get into like a fight or flight response. And you relive the moment. You just keep going back in the moment. It has nothing to do with biases of people. If she oh hi, Alan.
I'm sorry, I left my book here.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's right there.
Feel free.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Anyway, rant continuing. If her eyes like grayed out and like she was like zoning out and like she was just like, no, don't hurt me, don't. Hold on, I'm gonna lean against this wall. Don't hurt me, don't touch me. I've been kidnapped. Then yeah, that would be probably PTSD. Or like she was like frantically like flailing around, hurting anyone who got close to her. But like, from what I'm hearing, this is all very cold, calculated stuff, which just doesn't happen with PTSD. That's not how that works. Look, I've been around a lot of traumatized adventurers. I know. Hell, I might have some at this point. That was a very horrible day. Don't know yet, though. We'll see. I'm probably okay. I'm joking. Then again, that's what suicidal people do. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. That was just a dark joke.
Very well.
What?
I don't know, just a bit scatterbrained.
Well, throw all of the scatters onto a plate, and then I'll help you organize it like a big old jigsaw puzzle.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but it helps get you organized.
Well, perhaps, but I suppose it's not really work that we can perform right now. Given the situation.
What is the situation?
The court's today. It's,
Yeah, but like what time?
happening rather soon. I'm honestly not sure. That's why I was going to be moving towards the door.
Oh, okay.
To see what's going on.
Ooh. That's someone I don't recognize.
He's the prosecutor.
He's not a CAF agent, is he?
No, he is not. Thankfully.
Goodness.
Thank who?
Just the goodness of all things.
Appropriate.
Samuel.
Guildmaster Hobby.
If it's not
Do you know
one
when this
thing,
trial
it's
will be?
another in this town. Soon, I hope.
Oh, hey, Linux
Supposedly
awake.
at the same time that our morning meetings are. Yes,
See.
Linux is our acting judge.
Oh.
Who dares to harmonize with me?
How do you do that so cleanly?
Mad.
Practice.
See.
Draconai Ileri.
Excuse me, you three. Would any of you have happened to seen Sigurd?
Nope.
Captain.
Not recently, no.
Thank you for the trouble.
The ancient city of Monarchia.
I should
Razed
stop
to
now.
the ground.
What?
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 Monarchia. Razed to the ground. Burned.
How'd that happen?
Got burned.
But like, why?
Dragon.
Like you dragon or like a dragon?
A dragon with fire and flames and big claws.
Cynic. It would
Yo.
seem our accused has left town.
Who?
Oh, well, that looks like an admission of
Lady
guilt.
Walsh has left town.
Who did?
She left town with her god.
Lady Walsh?
Looks like she's on the run.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
we
think
know where
anybody
she
strictly.
is.
I don't think anybody strictly told her she couldn't.
I wouldn't think someone who she knew charges were about to be told to her, because I told her right before we spoke to you that we were about to read her charges.
It's
And then
suspicious.
she left.
You should
Not that
probably.
it in itself is a crime, but that does make it harder for us to tell her the charges so she can prepare her defense.
Or she might skip out of town and not come back. It might be smart to send someone to pick her up.
That is part of the worry as well.
That is definitely a town guard problem now.
Well, there's
Yeah,
a
I
guard
did
right
inform the
there.
guard to bring them to me when they arrive back in town, but that's the best I feel I can do with my limited authority.
You should go tell the town guard
I
if you
can't
haven't.
really.
I have
did
already.
Oh, okay,
That's what we
good,
just
good,
talked
good.
about.
Oh, I
That's
missed
what I
it.
was
I'm
just saying.
sorry.
Yes.
Don't mind me. Got feathers
What's
for
going
brains.
on? Wait, why are you wearing a sweater? Don't you usually have like?
I don't want to talk about it.
Like a second skin tight
I don't wanna
suit
talk
with
about
a
it.
big flurry.
I don't want to talk about it.
Like. Okay,
Don't
well your hair
ask.
looks nice, I guess.
Well, thank you.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Right,
think
so
you're biased.
until they arrive back,
What?
then
Who? Him?
That was a joke towards Sam. That was the joke towards Samuel, saying that they had to agree on their hair looking nice.
I mean,
I was so confused.
Miss Mercedes, if you have a
Sorry.
moment, perhaps I can speak to you.
Oh, certainly. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just trying to be funny. Ah.
I appreciate your attempts.
No, it was probably good in a different context.
Rough day for him.
Rough day for a few people, apparently.
Hmm. Me included. I hate standing still.
Standing still is quite boring.
Oh!
So,
Hello!
one of the adventurers managed to trap an animal from outside. Figured we should have a live specimen from outside, keep it around, see what happens to it, see if it starts to go aggressive. I don't think the black spots on its body are from the affliction. They think they're natural for the kind.
Yeah, that's sort of
inside of
just
the
a
trap
frog
right
thing.
That's.
I don't think it should be kept in the clinic, but I figured I should tell you that it.
Yes, I'm not a
specimen.
veterinarian. Yes.
Sure. Well, at least we'll be able to observe disease if it has it.
Mm.
Which, considering almost everything had it the other day.
Well, if you
Very
want
pertinent.
to,
You know not to touch frogs directly, right?
Yes, it is inside of a trap.
Good. Just know that they kind of like have like a mucus that could like slip out, and that's like really sometimes deadly. Also, it's bad for them if you touch them because they could get sick.
yes.
Is that a,
Okay.
They're in a that's a.
I mean, I
Where did they get them made of? Where can I get one?
Either way, I think, I don't know, maybe I should tell like the guild master to find somewhere to keep this, because I don't think I should keep it in the clinic either.
yeah, certainly not here. We don't have any anything to keep it in, really. If you want to keep it somewhere, talk to the guildmaster, maybe.
Alright. Where has he gone?
Priam,
Hello.
Hello.
how are you today?
Confused. Some of the guards tried to get me to kiss a frog earlier.
But why?
I have no idea.
Ever hear the tale of Princess and the Frog?
No.
Well, there was once a very stubborn, prideful, and just generally a very mean prince. And one day he pissed off a witch.
I see.
I forget exactly why, but I believe it had something to do with, not like showing them kindness when they needed it. And it was like all like a big test. They were all like, for some reason, witches like to pretend they're beggars. So, that happened. Then the prince was turned into a frog. And the witch told him that the only way that you'll ever be able to change back into a prince is with true love's kiss. And that's sort of hard to do when you look like a frog, right? Sort of like how it's hard for beggars to get help. Because a lot of people just assume they're like gross peasants, but they're not. They're beautiful people. So, he goes up to a princess's windowsill and he begs of them to kiss him. And some of the stories is that they kiss them and they turn back into a prince and it's all hunky-dory. In others, no one gives them the time of day and they remain a frog for the rest of their life and they die alone. I like the love one better.
Yes, it seems more,
I'll go get them.
little more appeasing.
Although I don't think anyone should go around kissing frogs, considering they're very poisonous sometimes, usually.
On that note, you didn't, did you?
No, I didn't.
Good. Good. I find life isn't always like a story.
Well, that's
Not
only
always,
because
anyway.
people don't treat it like one. I feel like if you treated life like a story,
point.
secretly just seeking one out, day one, then you make a fine one. A legend's what you make it.
Indeed. But as I can...
Ow.
See your point. Careful.
Habits. I would much rather have an arm injury. Why couldn't it have cut me in the arm instead?
I mean... You didn't really have a choice in the matter.
No.
Hi. Checked with all the guards, sir. Found out that she did leave one of the gates recently and she hasn't returned. She circled around and has gone out that way.
Interesting. I've sent Sig out there with 2 guardsmen to try to find her and make sure she's safe. She's gonna get herself killed out there. Jeez. All right. Well,
That's
thank you.
really what they're
Thank you
worried
for
about.
taking care of that. All right.
Are you not concerned?
No. She's got her big fuck off knife with, you know, his really big sword. I think she'll be okay.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna poke my head around. I'll see you guys in a bit, though.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Ooh, look at that conga
Take
line.
care.
They're on a mission.
Conga line?
Yeah, it's a dance where a bunch of people are in a line go da-da-da-da-da. Ow. But, you know, it's just a bunch, like a whole, like a little parade line of people doing the same dance.
Begging your pardon. We've something happening soon. Have you any idea what's happening regarding a trial, Lady Walsh, prosecution, yada yada?
Yes. Okay, so I know that...
You do?
Linux, the judge, There is a guy in a blue suit and glasses, brown hair, kind of cute, is the prosecutor. Lady Walsh ran out the gates and is probably trying to, skip town so that she can avoid being arrested and all that. And tried. But,
Huh. Yep. So, what I need to know is, are you indifferent? Do you care one way or another? Because we're looking for jury. Someone who's willing to be indifferent. Someone who is, rather, indifferent, willing to sit in and be a jury for a court case.
well, I don't really know most of what she's being charged for, and I don't want anyone killed. Does that count?
Yeah, you know, and you don't care. Well, I mean, you care about people being killed, but that's human, that's normal. Anyway, yes. So, you don't know much, and that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, if you'd be willing to stand in as jury, we'd appreciate that. We need 5, you'll be number 2. All right. Thank you. We'll find you when we're all getting ready, but yes, I just wanted to confirm. All right.
Mm-hmm. Hey, kitty.
What? Am I...
I'd lean down and pet you, but if I leaned out, I might fall on my face. So I'm going to give you some
Yes.
scritchies. with
She's
my
in...
staff.
They're in no condition.
Meow.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. Is that enough? Is that enough? Or...
Ooh, you got a lick. I chose you.
Probably like a pumpkin or something, but I like the concept of not knowing.
Did they do that?
Yeah, honestly. Yeah.
Fred's last wish, he told me.
Neuron?
on his deathbed, he wanted to have a pie.
Man, do you need help?
What? Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Fine.
Are you being oppressed?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing that to him. It's fine. We're playing around. I'm okay. I'm sorry I worried you.
Oh. Okay.
What's up?
I'm okay.
I'm taking
Fine,
your
I'm
word
up.
for it. So you better be
yeah,
telling the truth.
Yes.
Yes, I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
I'm a prankster. It happens. Sorry, it's in my nature.
Ooh, me too. Noted.
So open your mouth. I need to get
Seriously though, where did you get that maid outfit?
And here's your hand.
From her?
Enjoy your breakfast.
Noted.
Thank you.
Trust me.
I'm gonna need to get 2.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Meow.
I'm joking, Seb, I'm joking. Seb, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't force you.
Trying to fit on top of that. Didn't work.
Wait, 2.
I've made an
Oh, 2. Oh.
Oh, you
Oh,
only just connected
I
it? I
see.
thought you were giving me, like, the mile-long stare. I was worried. Okay.
Oh, no. I just clicked. I don't know. I'm personally indifferent to her. Never really imagined myself in one.
I don't know. Man,
Dangerous
What?
game.
couldn't tell you. Are you drinking orange
How so?
juice?
You aren't?
Yeah.
It's very healthy. Good for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've never had.
That was like the most aggressive compliment.
Break.
You're doing such a good job.
Yes.
Thanks.
It almost sounds sarcastic.
I'm not go this way.
Whoa. My eyes flashed.
Me too. Strange moment.
Tell him to go away.
Left him quite speed.
The moment my eyes were not so friendly. Where is
Like the first day. This is like the first day I don't have
Looks
to,
like your
freak
stuff
out
is
about
being
something.
delayed.
Everything's sort of being
Don't
given
worry,
forward,
hang on.
and
There you go.
my
I'll
obligation
have to
today
do-
is to sit down and listen to evidence and whatnot.
Yes?
Oh, she
Yeah.
changed back already.
Yeah.
I talked to the mayor. Like I talked with with some people, and they told me to talk with the mayor, and the mayor told me to talk to you.
I'm impressed.
To like see if like you can call
That
someone
is
to like
very
test
hard
my
to do.
affinity to magic or something like that in case they
All
have
those
any.
like ribbons and changing out of a maid outfit in like 2 seconds.
Can you cast
I don't
magic?
know.
Yes.
I don't know, like, the mayor
That's
told me
strange.
to ask you or Nerali about it.
Can you cast magic? Why do you think you have an affinity?
Some people ask me
Everyone
to
has
test
an
it,
affinity.
and the mayor told me to.
Everyone?
Hey!
Hey! Who's a wizard? Who's a wizard?
Me!
No. You're an
I
apprentice.
got you there.
Pah!
Oh.
I'm not apprenticing under anyone.
How are you, Miss?
Well, you're dead.
Oh, I'm quite alright, minus the fact
Are you offering?
You need to build your skill set and be a.
You offering?
We'll deal with them as they come. How are you today?
Mine would involve,
Oh, I'm
like.
quite alright. Just about ready to
a
send
god,
these guys off to
anyway.
work. You ready to work today?
What? That's not wizardry. That's clerichood.
Huh? Mine would involve a god.
We'll go
Hmm.
ahead
You're a
and
cleric.
gather up you
Yeah.
and Briggs, because I
Nope,
think it's
what-
just
sorta.
UTP, right? And then go to the guild house and see if
Sorta.
anybody's
Before that, like, there's
It's more intimate than
playing
being
seems
just a
like I
cleric.
would like, worried or
Intimate.
upset about
Hmm.
it.
Now I'm
Intimate?
Some people,
interested.
and they told me to ask the mayor, and the mayor
Well,
asked me to
I mean,
talk to
yeah,
you
you
or
have to.
Lennox to be able to call someone to
When
tell
when
me
I'm in
things
combat
you might
casting, my mind is ablaze with ancient prayers as I send to them my request, and they acquiesce with their own words, coalescing in the ancient draconic that even I do not understand.
The water,
Huh?
the fountain to milk.
Testing one's affinity, that's not
What?
to be
Who the fuck are you? William was.
Or there was yesterday across allied forces.
Wise guy
Sounds like a
William
cleric.
wanted to know if he could change the water to milk.
I don't know. Why is your staff going through your head?
I don't know how to. I myself don't know how to test for people's affinity.
You do not question Roll's staff, okay?
Look, not everyone's staff works the same way. Sometimes some are a little bit crooked, okay?
Okay.
Some are bigger than others.
If you could call someone that knows.
But back to the original question that wise guy William wanted to know. Can you change the water in the fountain into milk?
That would be a bad idea.
Then people would start bathing in it, Rawl.
What? You bathing in milk?
Bathes in milk.
Oh, you people don't know. Bathing in milk. Do you bathe in milk, any of you? Meow.
That sounds like something only rich people can afford.
Rich people who aren't
Certainly not in my
lactose
expenditure.
intolerant.
What, are you drinking the milk you're bathing in?
The symbol on the back, what's that?
Well, that's the next part of the question. If you bathed in milk, what would you do with it? It's milk. It's a thing that you don't generally waste. Do you waste it or do you drink it afterward?
I would personally
They do weird things. Like,
not
my family always told me to
bathe
do weird things that
in
are, like,
milk.
fancy, and I
But if you
would
had
reach
to,
that
what
point in
would
my
you do
life.
with it afterward?
Oh, that window.
Well, toss it. You don't know what's in there at that point.
I would immediately
very
set it
hygienic
back
to
to
drink
water
it.
because if there was milk in the fountain, that would like totally piss off, you know, the people who knew that person. I
In the
guess.
academy to become
Hmm.
officers of the cross allied.
Nobody's bathing in the fountain, please.
Academy then?
Yeah.
I sure hope not.
I'm a cadet.
All right. You don't bathe in milk. I'll tell Claude.
You can bathe in milk. You just can't do it in the fountain.
You bathe in milk.
I don't bathe in milk. I bathe in sand and water.
I'm sorry, I didn't treat you correctly.
Sand milk.
How do I?
No. Why? Did I say that?
There's a bunch of
Is that
girls
a thing I
squealing
said?
over there, and I just see Alan. What a Chad.
I'm just here. I'm your friend, Nerali.
Chad?
Hi. You don't have to treat me any differently, okay?
You don't want to know. That's dumb culture.
Oh gosh, he probably bowed in front of us, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he bowed. Yeah, he bowed.
He's on
oh
his-
man.
If it were my
I heard
You know, he
the
never
three
bowed to me,
girls
and I'm his
scream
boss.
over there, like they were squealing.
They want you to change the fountain's water into milk.
I'm not changing it to milk. I'm not doing that. No. Are you kidding me? Mason will come out
So
here
you
and
know
beat
how
me with
to-
a shovel.
going to go get Briggs and take
What?
you guys up
Why
to
don't
the
you just get the
woods.
bigger shovel?
Are you up for hire to go out with them?
I don't know how to. I don't know how to turn it to milk.
Yes.
I'm not gonna like.
Should I
I'm
go
not gonna
ask your
put my
friend then?
palms. I'm not gonna pull my palms together and speak in primordial draconic to ask my god to turn that fountain to milk. That's not happening.
Friend to change the fountain.
The ladies here
Okay.
currently.
All right. Yeah, maybe she knows that sort of magic. I don't know.
Interested in having a bit of girls' day out? Maybe tomorrow or the day after. I've noticed that I haven't gotten to know any of
My
you
life
too
is ruined.
closely, and I feel like it would be a real good
Hmm.
bonding exercise for all of the ladies in town.
Oh, absolutely.
I
I'd
will
be
just
delighted
Roll
to.
has an urgent request for you.
I'll walk away.
So could you account for
Yes.
it?
Wise guy William wants you to churn the fountain's water into milk.
What?
Why does William want the
It's
water,
been decided.
water to milk?
Your short friend does not want to do
He.
it, so he sent me to you.
That is not happening.
Why me specifically?
Because
And then on
you
the council's
have the
watch.
ability to change the waters in the fountain into milk.
No, I don't. Who told you this?
So do you have an affinity to milk then?
Gosh, with how milk obsessed they are, you'd think their name would be on me. Hello.
Morning, Prince.
If you don't know how to
Meow.
saying one that I can.
Hi. I didn't think you walking up and saying that joke. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, and then I will go to the girls and have them hire you for our services. I will see you shortly to be going out tonight. We're going to have a great time.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me collect myself for just a moment.
Maybe.
Meow.
Well then.
Okay. I have a question.
How's your reading coming
Yes.
along, Alan?
Do you think giving someone that you like morning breakfast is a bit too much?
I wonder if I have.
Oh goodness. Well, that depends. Why were they there in the first place? Did they spend the night in your place?
Will happen on time.
Or you at theirs?
Meow.
Like, because that's usually when that happens.
Meow, meow, meow.
I believe we're still going to have the so if you have the
Prima, are you okay?
prepared.
You seem a little,
Are you asking breakfast date?
Ah, wonderful.
No,
Hello, Alan. Hello.
we did not stay the night at each other's house. We haven't even kissed.
So there is a we.
Fine, just
Um,
trying
my
to
mom.
ask some important questions. I want to
Meow.
know if you
My
would
mom.
like to go spot yourself.
if you
Okay. Stay safe,
Good
we
luck
all
with your
have.
further reading, Alan. I think I have some things to go attend to.
Hello, Prima.
I have to go.
Wait, before you do. Here's my suggestion. Here is my suggestion.
What are you doing?
You can do something very similar without the undertones, and it's just you make him lunch, and you like bring it to him in a box, and he eats it at lunch, and he thinks of you, and you fill it with like a bunch of like cute little designs, like if you know how to make like omelet shapes, you can make it like a kitty, or you can make it like you and him with like hearts
That's it
around and
today.
cut
I
vegetables.
personally don't have any idea how this works.
Yeah. That'll be very effective, trust me. Also, where did you get the maid outfits?
Oh, I believe Lady Lynn was the one who made it herself. She's very quite dedicated.
Noted.
And
Also,
thank you. I'm gonna ask her if I could get one too.
Oh yes, you should definitely get a maid outfit. Wear it for him. I think it'll be very effective.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
Maybe it'll get that kiss for you a little bit quicker. Hmm?
Meow.
Bye. Oh, she's fun. I like her.
You know, she, that whole, interaction reminded me of you for a moment.
No, it did not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't die that bad. Not that much.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Maybe not quite as bad, I'll admit. Not quite.
Hook. Pull.
Why are you telling everyone? I kept it private for a reason.
Uh-oh.
That was a strange moment to...
No, it was perfectly pointed.
Thank you.
Why were you thanking me?
I'm not sure. I don't know what else to say. I'm a little...
What, do you think I'm gonna starve you,
little,
Sam? You think you're gonna be drier than a desert?
No. Just stumbling for words.
Yep, and I'm the one that's like her. Totally, it's me.
Well, pardon me. I'm not dying, as you put it.
I don't know, you're stuttering a little bit. Are you sure
Well,
you're
stuttering
not...
is very different.
No, it's not. It's the same thing. You see, you're not even looking at me, you're looking away, and like scratching in your neck, and you're fiddling with your fingers.
It's the same thing.
Yes, it is the
Just
same thing as what she's
portrayed
doing.
differently. I just portrayed differently.
But it still is. You're still dying.
Touche. Touche.
I've got a bet. Oh.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Samuel. I believe we are preparing for trial. So
okay.
I believe we'll be starting here in just a few moments. If you're prepared, you'll probably be the second witness that I call.
Understood.
Thank you, sir. Have you seen Mr. Sigurd?
He ran that way,
I believe
cursing
he
and storming.
ran off that way.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
I have a bet on why he was cursing.
You do?
Yep, I bet he didn't want people to know that she went out the gates.
Perhaps.
Or maybe it's something else entirely. You know what they say about
Perhaps, I
assumptions,
have
it
no
makes an
idea.
ass out of you and me.
Mm-hmm.
They're all fluttering about.
Fluttering indeed. What's a good comparison?
Fireflies in mating season?
Bees?
Because they fly away and then towards each other, then away again.
Is that what they do?
A little bit. Then, of course, eventually they meet up.
Hmm.
That's actually why they light up at night. That's basically them saying, "Hey, I'm ready to mate!"
Hmm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Why are you making that sound? Are you losing air?
Yes.
Huh.
Ring the bell, Mr. Mayor. It's
Got it.
time.
We're gathering behind the guild hall. We're gonna get started.
Okay, I'll start moving there right now.
The bell will bring about the town with which we will use to aspire prosperous
On this day, we'll be figuring out if we are barbarians, morons, or just a bunch of confused people.
Or all three.
Or just a peaceful people. We have a very good justice system. Let's see.
Indeed. By the way, are you sure you're biased or you're not biased?
I'm here to make sure that no one kills anyone.
I'll take that.
All right.
You have to go ask the short scale.
I'll comment on it later. I can't say it now.
He knows the secrets.
Understood.
Wow.
There.
Will you two be attending the trial?
Yep.
Yes, I'll be a witness.
Sure. She was there. What about this person here?
Hey.
She's part of it, actually.
Oh, is she?
According to the code, that the defense is allowed to help make the jury.
Come on, then.
The mayor
We need to be
is
quick.
making the jury, as far as I knew.
That
but
is
you
not what
can
it says in the
open-
code.
Actually, it doesn't state anything in the code about the jury, but please, he said you would. He would take you with.
Hey, it doesn't matter. We need to be quick. Come on.
You guys are so vague with how you follow this.
The only thing that matters is that they aren't biased.
It's amusing how wrong she is.
Meow.
but that is fine.
She is, yeah. She says things they are the way that they are, hoping that no one fact checks them. That's what I've observed.
Cover it.
Cover it? It's milk.
No, I could put a tent over the.
Oh.
The fountain.
That might mean that it'll last like 2 days. It'll last a few days, then maybe like 3 days out.
What if the
inside of the tent?
What are you doing? No! No witches! No.
That's true, it'll get gross either way.
Oh my.
Okay.
I was just helping him pass on.
The tavern fountain, the tavern milk fountain for 2 days.
Oh
You looked pretty dead, so I had to help guide your spirit out.
Apparently,
You're
the
gonna have to
roll is
clean out
on this
all
jury
those
now.
tubes. They're gonna be filled with like
My
turtles,
spirit
nasty,
is
rotten milk.
guaranteed to the skies.
I am fine with this.
That was just a little bit of an elevation boost, you know, they can stand on top of him.
Milk now?
Sounds like a plan.
The planes that lie beyond this mortal world belong to me when I pass. Stop it! Stop it!
You just hit that kid!
I can't say I'm an expert in milk plumbing.
Meow.
Did you hit them?
Milk plumbing is an expert
Milk.
art.
No, I pushed him away.
Oh, I heard like a
Pipes,
like
I've
a
only ever dealt
like a
with one,
smack.
and it's not that.
I hear that too.
Yeah, you'll figure it out when you're older.
I'm 22.
No.
Get away from my tail.
How much older?
I will go tell the
It's
mayor.
different for everyone.
How old
Meow.
are you?
Only time can tell.
Mm-mm.
I'm 28.
Meow.
Shit.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Meow.
It's 6 more years.
You'll get there.
Meow.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll learn the secrets of the magic.
Meow.
Would you like to
to show you a cow first?
That
Yeah,
big
I'm
whiskered
waiting for
menace.
Mr.
Ah.
No, actually a milk.
Technically, I can't wait for him.
Yeah.
I'm sort of trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be.
It's been a weird day.
You smell of
Yeah,
pickles.
We haven't get automated.
Almost died.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. That was
So
great.
you were saying you can make
Me and
Rose
Evan,
job
we were within
easier.
like 20 feet of some giant.
Potentially.
Even though Rex swat at you, he seems like
Yeah,
you.
we were like, maybe it's not hostile, and then
He
it
is
smashed
evil.
a tree in half, and we're like, never mind. So-
Meow.
Okay, but this angle of
Part
Winnick
of
is
the
kind of
great
poggers.
conspiracy of cat girls
I don't
to
know.
destroy.
yeah, it was.
Oh
we were
gosh,
just
that
I don't know, everything counts
Jesus.
Yeah, he saw the same thing I did. I was a little
on the jury.
Okay.
Huh?
What?
Oh!
You okay?
Oh my gosh, dude!
Oh my god.
You just broke your spine in like 4 different places.
Here.
Are you alright?
You got
Can
it?
you still turn the fountain water into milk?
Oh my god.
I think my heel got stuck in the ground.
Oh my god.
You need me to help you? Can you get it out?
Oh, maybe a little help, please.
Okay.
Right, let's
Here,
see.
hold on.
This trial brought to you by Mountain Dew.
Mountain Duke.
You got it?
Yeah,
You
I'm
good?
good.
Alright.
Jesus.
Why are you getting the duel?
We had to
on the
get
mountain?
sponsors to fund the legal system.
I'm sorry, what? What is a sponsor?
This competitive ranked legal systems.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to
Dude, there's a leaderboard. Yeah. There's this guy called
I'll just sit here.
Edge Unworth. He is the highest. He's the highest bracket in B tier.
Oh, Raymond.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on a dinner.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You will? God, don't tell any of the guards that, because it's gonna turn into a shit show. They'll find out,
Just,
though.
you know, just. I figured it's just like a casual, like, dinner, right?
What? Are you okay?
But why does
No,
one
I'm sorry. I realized how true that was because I
manure?
saw you guys like 2 times all together in one room and
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, you should totally rent out the cat cafe.
I figured
yeah,
it's
you
just a
could.
casual dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should totally rent out the cat cafe.
I wouldn't mind giving you some
For a
special
casual
services so that way your date could go well.
Well,
it's already happening. It's already happening.
Hammer. Too late.
We will use it.
Get Claude to make steak for you.
see, this is why I told you not to get that book.
Look, Nerali, here is my advice. Have it swiftly before anyone tries to make it weird.
Going on?
Yeah, honestly,
Oh,
I don't know.
they'll make it weird no matter what. We just kind of have to accept that.
Just that's why you do it fast so they don't find out.
This time makes everything weird.
Or if they do find out, do it at a random time.
Is this the assembly to find that big shovel?
Can do, and I'm still working on your picture.
Oh, no rush, no rush.
Yes.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Making a portrait.
So what is this? Who are all of you and who are all of they? What's going on here?
I am me.
Is this the assembly on where to find that big shovel?
Okay, how about this?
What
Everybody
shovel?
who's supposed to be part of the jury goes at this table, and everybody who's just here for the eye candy go over there.
Roll of us
What if you're here for both?
to be on the jury by the mayor.
I guess, jury here?
Gotta have a little
Raul
bit of
gives me
structure,
distinct
you know?
Ralph vibes. It doesn't help that his hair is blue.
why he's here. He never been on.
Wait, I think
A
I
jury.
Maybe
told you
that's
that
on
they picked the 5
purpose,
people for
because
the
he keeps
jury.
saying Raul.
Okay, then I'll go over here then.
Right. I just need to get my brain was having a bit of I was losing brain cells, not being able to tell. Are you good?
Huh? What?
You look perpetually
Making the
sad.
Shit out of
Oh,
you.
I shouldn't be.
Do you have fish on you, Lennon?
Oh no, maybe that's never mind.
Well, I shouldn't be.
I don't know.
I don't know what that's funny to me.
I don't know what to tell you. Listen, I don't know.
Well, tell me to fucking stop.
Okay, hold on. I'm very good at
Being
this.
sad. Don't be
You
depressed.
got this. There's no reason to be sad. Let's take this day one step at a time. Woo! Oh gosh, don't fall.
They are.
Don't fall. Did it work?
A little bit.
Huh? It's better
They
than
got
I've gotten.
boxes, dude. Look at them go. Oh my goodness, they're so ingenious. What a bunch of.
What? Are we sitting on boxes?
Wow.
Yeah, I think we're sitting in boxes.
Yeah, I think that cat likes you.
Cheers, man.
I know the cat likes me. It won't leave me alone.
You get the big box.
It knows that you can turn the fountain into
Can you
milk.
put it? Can you put a sign on the box that says no cats allowed?
He's so obsessed with a milk fountain.
It was like really like small at the start of the day, and now it's like spreading. It's gonna snowball, and eventually we will have a milk fountain.
Roll wants to
I'm
see
calling it.
the short-scaled one turn the water into milk.
Apparently, my letter to father had gone through quite quickly, and
I'll take milk.
What do you think? Should we turn the fountain into a milk fountain?
Ew, I'm sorry. Sounds
Ask one of the guards for a shield.
hopefully they'll be in here on time.
Why?
You ever just
Ask for a stove.
get milked?
You.
You're welcome.
Get the defender up to speed.
That's cute.
Yeah, what's up? I got something better.
What do you think? Should we? What do you think? Should we get a? What do we? Should we get a milk fountain?
Is it? Have you been?
Professional and official would be much better.
No.
No.
Oh no.
Milk will expire when not refrigerated in like, what, 2 hours? And even then,
Yeah, I'll just do it
if
for a day.
everyone, it would expire in 2 hours.
I need another box.
Which means
Yeah.
by hour 4, we will have rancid, curdling milk that'll become moldy and stink out the entire place.
Is that right?
Yeah, what want the fountain to be cold?
No, that's not what fountains do.
What can it?
Oh no.
That'd be expensive.
Oh, strawberry milk.
Yeah, strawberry milk isn't my thing.
No.
What if we just keep putting ice into it?
That it would be exposed to the elements and it would still mess up.
Meow meow meow.
Okay, so this is gonna be a thing, okay? No talking about milk in the court boxes.
What about paving?
They changed the fountain into milk
No
already.
paving either.
I'm sorry, I'll move over.
Oh no.
I'll move over again. Let's just go.
If you're supposed to be a juror, you should be on the
You know, I
far
don't think I'm gonna
table.
trust the milk anymore in this town.
I do gotta go to the bathroom.
I don't
Right
trust
out. All right.
What is it the mayor says in this thing?
Hurry up.
They're all sweethearts? I don't know.
No,
Yes.
that
Would you
table.
mind sitting over here on these boxes as our jury?
I will relocate to a box.
Especially me, he says.
If you wouldn't mind.
That's for the
Can't reach
jury.
my bag.
That's for the, okay. Jerry, get on your boxes.
Thank you.
That means you in the back.
Yep, I'm going.
If you wouldn't mind.
And the hair.
Yeah,
Do you need help?
that would be nice.
All right. Come on. There you go. Slowly there. Slowly. All right. Yeah.
Wearing a helmet means you physically do not have ears anymore.
All right.
Thank
You
you.
don't have ears anymore. It's how it works.
No problem.
He's walked around without his helmet before. He very clearly has ears.
That is a very interesting pose you have on that box.
He both does and does not have them until the helmet is removed.
Shush.
So, where's the guildmaster gone? Good, he's there. All right. Where's he and Ivy?
You will be taking seats right here at this table.
See, I do have ears.
Witnesses is
You do?
Yeah, you can see them.
Can you prove that in the court of law?
vote on what to do with the board? You could literally see them. Oh, maybe not. You wear glasses. Can you see them from here?
Yeah, this is no. It's not for the fucking boars. If you, why would you think that we're going to get all of this ready just for your boar problem? Like we could probably just go and kill the boars. Like that would be the easy solution. We don't need to have a council about what to do with the boars. We're not putting the boars on trial. That's not happening.
I really gotta use the bathroom.
Go use the bathroom. You have 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. Okay.
The hell out of my house. Oh jeez, he's gonna do it right there. Oh gosh.
I mean, the bathrooms are right there.
Oh. Hi.
Where's the book of laws?
Book of laws? Oh, it's on my desk.
Yes, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
God, you're peeking out! Claude,
Oh no.
So embarrassing.
Oh yeah, let it all hang out.
What a day.
Someone should hurry up and leave some endearment. He seems to be having trouble.
Oh no. Ah. Hello?
to be doing it.
Entirely appropriate.
That hole was not meant to stick the boat out of. That hole was meant to...
I fucking guess.
It appeared that your box.
Fucking guess. Ooh.
Oh, you should see him.
What the fuck am I listening to?
I ask myself the same thing every day.
Yeah?
I haven't come up with an answer that's good yet.
Oh, I see.
I'll let you know when something hits me.
Okay.
Look at him go.
Hold on. Roll knows how to find the leaves of endearment.
I'm so proud of him, the rally.
Oh no.
Wait, was he out of toilet paper?
Look at that sussy baka dumpy right there.
Probably.
Oh no. Use your hand!
Kill him!
But use the left one.
Roll has found the leaves. The imposter of this
Is that what you meant by ligma, sir? He's going in
I wasn't prepared for that.
Why did you look in?
I was not prepared for that.
Why would you do that to the man? He's already embarrassed.
Sometimes he's got to look a man in his eyes.
When his
Right,
pants are
shit
down.
leaves his ass, you know?
you
You gotta catch him as the shit's leaving his ass, like midway out. That's when you see the
this a
truly
human
see into a
thing?
person's soul.
Is this a human thing?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh my god.
Do you know the language of Saigon?
Oh.
Oh no.
What?
Do you know the language of Saigon?
Have you heard of the sinister language of ligma?
No.
Why are we here?
That's the supper.
Just the supper!
Mayor Ima, is there any coincidence that our judge is a dragon?
We can have our milk fountain.
Yeah!
What was that?
Is it any
Okay, wait a
coincidence
minute.
that our judge is a
No.
dragon?
No!
What?
Stop it,
It's
you
the
from
only-
Saigon.
You only just
Stop
came here, and they were making jokes the
We
whole
ain't
time.
dragging anything anywhere.
Dragon is nuts. Yeah. These are too easy.
I was restraining myself for a long time, but when the mayor does it, I can't.
I could be outside fighting boars. That is what I could do. I could have gone to do that. I chose not to.
Ah, so you're the one who was seeking to avenge Rolls Farms.
Potentially.
And apparently they also attacked Lilith Girl's farm as well.
Oh dear God.
Oh dear. Okay, we need to deal with them then.
About Saigon and ligma.
Oh, we'll get that taken care of soon. Don't worry. Oh, he's back.
I'll go inside, right back.
No. I see the leaves I gave you help.
Good, at least he has good sense to wash.
What does that mean?
Go wash his ass.
I think, you know.
Yeah! Do you see how fucked Walsh is?
you.
Lulu went to law school! He went to law
I heard
school!
artichoke, and I already knew where it was going.
Jugon.
Jugon, suck these.
Okay, so I don't know how to do. I don't know how to tell you this. This is supposed to be a serious place right now.
I'm getting serious.
You gotta have some respect for the people whose lives may change today.
So dumb.
This is a great moment of history.
Yeah, and if anybody misbehaves, I'm giving them the sledgehammer. Listen, I know how to use this thing.
Do I hate the wee roaches?
You know, that sort of thing.
I like how it looks like a menacing warhammer when you hold it.
You know, I would have trained in a warhammer if it would have ever been useful, considering my size difference to most things.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's like actually like just for nailing in normal like nails.
My size isn't good for warhammering, though.
Warhammering damage.
Oh no, there he is.
Perhaps.
I mean, if it was a war with just midgets, I guess. If we went to war with
You didn't hear.
if we went to war with halflings, maybe.
He's prepared.
Maybe we should talk about the Warhammer with Sig.
I'm gonna slap you with 40,000 warhammers in a minute.
Oh my god, can't we just get this rolling?
Because that's still not that strong.
No, apparently we're waiting quote 5 minutes for our defense council.
I was in there for 6.
Okay. Hey, no. No, down.
Well, Mr. Mayor, after we have the trial, we're gonna hold Sockon.
So, I told you the leaves of endearment were going to be very helpful.
Uh-huh.
And I hope
I'm a
you
you know.
appreciate what Roll has done for you.
I'm a you know. Go find the prosecutor.
I hope so too.
Prosecute. Oh, he's gone too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Doing great.
I don't think anyone knows what's going on.
We don't need 2 people missing.
Can we focus on more important things, like the milk?
Like what?
The milk fountain isn't
Yes, where do
important.
we find a big enough shovel to defeat this mason?
Oh gosh.
Whoa,
I'm gonna destroy your shins. Your knees are mine. Your knees are mine, okay? You understand?
Not the knees!
No.
Do you want a tomato?
I don't want a tomato.
From?
Well, I went outside and I told this tree how curvy it was, and I hope it's bark
What,
hard,
tomato?
if it bites, and its wood is always hard. But
Roll
if it-
always
yeah,
carries
what
the
do you think
tomato
to
of
me?
rafts.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
How unfortunate.
Yo, what up?
Maybe I was barking up the wrong tree.
Oh man.
Stupid.
Yes, a square. I see. Oh, not a square.
Heartland, sorry we called you rectangular and we didn't realize your name was
Ah,
Heartland.
I see. A square.
Piece of paper.
See, she even votes for the milk fountain.
Shut up with the fucking milk. Can't you see she's trying to say something? Give her a minute. Where?
Does it say milk fountain?
He doesn't like the milk fountain because he bathes in it.
Where?
That makes sense. No, down cat. Down.
I asked him personally earlier. Now.
That's a good question. Did she go to the mine? She was supposed to. She was here a minute ago. Where did Nerali go? What the fuck?
Unsure.
We're missing.
Lady
What's going on?
Walsh's defense council, I believe, has arrived, so I believe they're deliberating.
Oh, alright. Wait, their defenses arrived? Finally, gosh,
Yes.
man. Where'd they order it from? Out of town?
It seems also from Norway. I think.
I would assume so.
Rival
Yeah, I know. That was the joke. From a law firm?
Yes, a rival law firm.
I find it funny.
I look forward
A
to
rival law firm.
We've gone against each other.
No,
before.
please.
Wait, what's,
Please.
wait a minute, sir, what's your name? Sir, what's your name?
There is competitive ranked law.
Yeah? Okay. Sure. How about you tell me about that? Tell me about that.
In case you're confused.
Our last trial.
Roll is very confused.
Uh-huh. Right.
I know,
Intense.
Sorry, we didn't mean to take this long. The defense was
Ineptitude.
having a problem, apparently.
Yeah, something about a harem.
I will buy you.
We're learning about
A harem? A trial about a harem.
So wonderful.
All
What?
right, all right.
What?
It
Alright.
was settled on a plea deal, luckily.
And there's so much
It would
weird
be the
talk
first
about
thing
being
I
a
do
milk
after
fountain.
Honestly, right?
Hey,
Oh,
hey
hello.
cats!
All
Listen,
I-
if you're gonna be in the courthouse, you've gotta stay in the stands. All right, you can't just be waddling around, affecting everybody's opinion about cats. That's gonna
Roll
mess this
doesn't
up.
speak cat, but I'm pretty sure they're voicing their concerns about the milk fountain.
Yeah, I agree.
Shut
About
up about the milk fountain, please.
You guys have a fun adventure?
I am this close. I am this close. I am close.
I swear, if we get a fucking Phoenix Wright Miles Edgeworth thing, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Just finish.
What's happening?
They're preparing the defense council.
There are things in this world more scary than dying.
It's like
Oh, dear.
slavery.
Like Papa's back hair.
What?
That was the weirdest answer I've ever heard. What the fuck? He's a fucking cook. I'm gonna say Barry's here.
Rival law firm.
How long would you like until the trial starts? I can let them know.
I'm gonna grow a beard if they don't show up.
So 10 minutes?
And I'm probably gonna start talking in a really gravelly voice like this.
10 minutes. Understood, Your Honor.
Ah!
How can you grow a beard if you don't have any hair?
10 more minutes. My lord.
You don't know that, but I mean, yeah.
All the Phoenix Wright references I can't.
Yeah, man, I got tons of hair. It's all over me.
Take a seat.
Okay.
That must be some very tiny hair.
Well, would you boys like to hear a story? An old story I used to know, now that we're waiting.
I'm gonna break some bones. There's no hair on me.
Don't break your bones. That's bad.
Oh, you have to go to bed.
Then how did you grow a beard?
Not my grandfather, you see.
It was.
He lived a very fulfilled
What do you think a beard of scales would look like?
Who chose these people?
I would assume gross and it's like flaky skin, kind of.
Why did you choose those two? They won't stop talking about milk.
That's a great question. They're completely indifferent.
But everyone gets paid.
Tell them to shut the fuck up about the milk.
Shut up!
I appreciate that, Mrs. Morales.
Anytime.
Oh, Nerali's back. Thank goodness. Whew.
Hi.
Hi.
But can we?
Okay. Well, while we're not busy, what's your opinion on an orphanage?
What is an orphanage?
Oh my gosh.
Orphanages are good.
What?
What?
Come from? No. Whoever told you that lied.
Great.
I mean,
Yo-Yo
technically
is
they're
going
not
to start an
entirely
orphanage,
wrong.
everybody.
Babies do
Wait,
sometimes
what?
come from orphanages.
You're going to start an orphanage. You're such a good Samaritan. You'll be a great parent.
I mean, I don't doubt that, but what?
I'm fine.
You can use your magic to dance them happy.
I mean, that's true, but
you can do that, right?
I don't think that
Yeah.
kind of.
Babies wouldn't know if it was milk they were.
Dance the trauma away.
I mean, that's what I did all my life.
Okay, well, it's worked up until now. I mean,
I think there's
Sort of.
one thing a baby is familiar with, it's milk.
sort of.
They're not quite
Do you need somebody?
No.
Yeah, but I don't think
Do you
it'd be
need to
very
sit down?
appropriate to say I am sitting.
One. I'd say at best five.
Is it
Do
okay
you need
if
a?
the stand? Is it okay if they talk about milk?
self-aware.
No!
More aware.
Well, they're talking about
No.
milk.
I don't spend enough.
I don't care.
Can we at least
I
talk
don't.
about the shovel to get the milk fountain from Mason?
What are we? Are we having a trial? What are we doing?
All right, we need a new crate. We need a new crate. We're gonna need a new crate. We're gonna need a new crate.
Uh-oh.
Like I'm supposed to be guarding walls.
Oh my god.
No more. No more. Understand?
What did you?
He needs a new crate. He needs a new crate. Get him a new crate.
Thank you.
Stolen. Absolutely yoinked.
Jeez.
This is gonna get really bad very fast. I can sort of feel it.
I'm not praying to a god about a fountain of milk.
Move, I got it.
That was
He
for one
really
of
did this to himself.
Do you need
we
it or
need that
not?
crate too. Yeah, we need that crate too. Gosh darn it.
Why the hell is the defense?
They are at the gate. I believe their attorney.
Hey, can I get another crate? Thanks.
Yes.
And somebody fine roll like $5.
What's a dollar? What is a dollar? Wait,
What is a dollar?
You mean like a dollar of cream?
It's whatever I feel like. Yeah, man.
There we go.
All right.
Why do you want the doll hair? Roll does not own any dolls.
Judge Gray,
Your
need new
indifference is
jury.
frightening.
Are they coming?
Are they? I don't know.
Someone should go check.
And cats use magic.
Oh, go.
You should probably request Sigurd that they come here.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
More time in the guild house, then they should come here so we know.
Good.
I've read about those.
Start finding magic talking cats.
Are you a werecat? You use magic?
Little wizard hat.
What did you learn in your book of Sarah?
I think the cat just hit on me.
What?
Wait, what?
This is the best jury I've been a part of, and it's the only jury I've been a part of.
Cat hit on you?
So far, this has been fun for all.
Has someone used the magic spell?
Yeah.
Your key on it?
That is a very powerful spell. I wouldn't utter that randomly.
The book, it was when we were trying to test if that bird was, you know, a werebird, a werehawk, the eagle, admittedly not a hawk. Meow. I just read stuff about, there was a bunch of weird stuff in there. I don't know if Alan still has the book, though, I'd have to ask.
Weird stuff.
Why are we here again?
Well, you know, like,
I don't know.
stuff I don't understand, but I'm very interested in learning about. Like magic.
Things we are still waiting for.
Don't know if I'll get the chance to learn about it. I don't know anyone who can teach me about magic.
Where?
You know, the reason why people are resorting to such jokes is because we're being kept here so long.
Holy shit. So I would need to learn that as well.
Yeah. Thoroughly entertained.
Unfortunately,
I
I
know.
don't know trial.
I'm more just interested in learning about it than learning it itself. I doubt I can use it.
See, this is the real thing we need to pray to the gods for. Make this trial happen already.
No, I'm sorry. Sweet mother guy, I just would
Wait,
not
are
allow
they
it.
still looking for them?
Can we pray to the same one for the fountain?
Pegasus feathers save me.
Several times.
No more fountain talk.
What?
The hell was that?
That's magic. Real magic. Not your milk magic.
Your Honor, I'm
I
going to go
want
tell them.
milk magic.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to go tell them to come here so we can begin.
Yes, please.
Finally.
What?
In the trial, do we just make a call without them?
We just make
Yes.
All right.
It's getting to that point, I'm not gonna lie. This is taking a little, we've got jobs to do, you know?
I got a life. I want to sleep. Eventually.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be sitting on a wall and staring up grass.
I have a book I want to read.
Take a seat somewhere.
Earl still needs to
People
gather
have
an army
dates,
to
you know?
avenge his farm.
That's true.
With who?
Yeah.
People have very important dates today.
Oh, mine's not today.
Who's your date?
Not me.
Dates are
I
very
have one
good.
tomorrow.
I don't go on dates.
Or the next day.
You don't?
You don't step on the dates, you eat the dates.
Earlier today was not a
There's
date.
no guards here, right? No, we're good. We're good. It's just me.
How's it going, Sig?
Are you just really good friends?
Except for Sig.
Oh, fuck. Sig's right there. Shit.
Oh, you fucking... Aye.
They do know that we're supposed to be starting like 600 years ago. Ring the bell.
Earl has forgotten when he was here to begin with.
Mayor, ring the bell.
So can I fall asleep or like...
Man, I don't know. Can you sleep on a box? Why are you standing on the box? It's really fucking weird.
Please, if you don't mind.
Don't worry about it.
A little bit, but I'm fine.
Do you not... Are you the type who doesn't sleep at night? You just wait?
What?
I'd recommend the barrel.
All
They're
right,
much
William's
more
got it.
comfortable.
I mean, you mean I just wait in bed until I fall asleep, or I sleep?
No, you just wait.
I'm giving them another like 7 minutes, and then we're just gonna go as if they're here.
Understood, Your Honor.
I think if they're not here in 7 minutes,
We're gonna have a trial for someone as if they're here when they're not here. That'd be interesting.
We've been waiting for 20.
That is not. That's not fair.
Yeah. All right. Good.
Or justice.
Are we trying to play like we have a role to fill?
Man, I don't know.
At least I'm on time. I'll give him that.
Is your rival law firm always late?
Usually not. No, in fact.
Yeah, they're a
So I
shit
imagine
rival.
the,
I think you should get a better
the time in
rival.
which they they called them is probably the delay, not the law firm.
Did they like send it over the ferry mail like 20 minutes ago?
Yes. Yeah, I believe that's
my He's like on a griffin, like flying with great haste towards the location.
Got here ASAP. Really paid express.
He's like putting on his big red coat as we speak.
I'll let you know. But yes.
Her big red coat.
So when do we discuss our plan on how to deal with Mason and his big shovel?
Claude.
What?
Yeah.
How much is 3 fish?
Man, maybe he just wants to dig a big hole. It's fine.
No, apparently he is going to stop us if we turn the milk into the fountain into milk.
Fish for the cats.
Just don't turn the fucking milk fountain on. It's gross.
I'm paying my debt to them.
That's all right.
Oh my god, can we please do this trial? I'd rather sit on a wall. This box isn't even as comfortable.
They completed their task, and I'm rewarding them for completing their task. I was just curious, so I was how much that would cost, so I could prepare for it.
I woke up in my own bed this morning. I thought that I would have a spiss, but when I got out of my bed,
I'm gonna go look around again.
a pile of dog shaving cream. Be nice and clean. Shave every day.
Wait, they have shaving cream for dogs?
What is this shaving cream?
I'm sorry, my story.
Man, do you know what anything is?
And if you didn't like it a bit,
A lot of things are strange to roll.
Okay, what isn't strange to you?
Well, everything that he learned in the old country.
I'm asking
Thank
for, like,
you! My leg feels much better!
What?
Oh,
Those
I'm
boys
at
are not wearing shoes. You're wearing like
Yeah,
Are those even
people-
socks? What do those count as?
dancer shoes, which basically are
Ow,
very
you
small
almost hit me with that
socks. That being said, people really don't believe me when I say that I'm basically a hobo. I can't afford shoes. Also, my magic only works when I hear
Are they coming?
either I dance or I hear music or singing. So now my legs feel much better.
How you doing?
Who's Christ?
I'd
Who
go
are you
get
talking
shoes.
about?
Nah, I want to feel the earth.
Yeah, until you step on a nail.
My name is I am a, my brother, I am a
Or like
is,
dog shit. Or like, I don't know, something sharp.
That's all you just have to be able
like
to,
hot
like,
coals.
pay attention.
Is it anti-religious? What?
What?
Didn't you all just like go to a sewer? Never mind.
Oh, okay, right. What establishment?
To be fair, no one warned me.
Okay, the church.
And it didn't matter
you
what
walk
I
around
wear.
basically barefoot in a bunch of shit water.
But I also didn't ruin shoes.
Wait,
Like
is
how
this
you
the
would have.
Church of the Mighty Yam that the forest keeps
think I
The
just
Church
got
of
new
Yambro
shoes.
was
Yeah,
abolished
I-
a little while
just get
ago. I
another-
hope that makes you happy.
Do you think I can afford that? I can't afford shoes in the first place.
What is this Church of
Okay.
the Mighty Yam?
I can give you some boots.
My sister will be along
We've got tons of
shortly
them.
with her defense. They were merely making sure that the defense is caught up to speed, but they will be done momentarily.
Okay, yeah, that looks like this.
That's fine.
That will be lovely.
I apologize.
Man, this is taking too long to find a shovel.
They were doing nothing but talking about milk the whole time that you were
Actually,
doing
you
that.
have
So
small
it's
feet. You
just
want some?
very
I have shoes from when
my
I was a
brain.
kid.
It's like a scrambled egg, one that's covered in milk.
But why is your
can't wear them
brain
anymore,
of that of the scrambled egg?
Well, I'm very sorry.
I'll try them on.
My feet are bigger.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I
That
don't
being
think
said,
he gives himself
I do
enough
like
credit.
them because it helps me dance easier.
Yeah.
Being able to pivot on my toes.
I mean, they're light shoes. They were like my athletic shoes that I like ran around in and stuff.
I'll look at them if it's my
They're all
aesthetic. I'll
right.
definitely take them.
Tasty.
Believe it or not.
What?
He just couldn't be part of the crew.
The eggs.
If not, you should hold on to them for the maybe potential kid you might get one day.
I mean, who knows? Maybe.
Maybe.
I'd probably just give him new boots. Yeah, because the shoes are kind of light. Because I'm from the desert, so they're meant to breathe well and handle that kind of stuff.
What's the desert like?
You ever seen what the beach looks like?
Yes.
Now imagine with none of the water
Practicing for a drama club.
and just all sand.
That's adorable.
But why would someone want to live there?
That's the cat that hit on me, sir.
Huh? There's nice parts. The oasis are really pretty. The dunes are kind of cool, especially at nighttime when you have a sunset. It's actually pretty cool.
Okay, but hear me out. Is sand surfing like a real thing?
Yes.
Oh, I have to go there.
It's very fun.
I was a nomad till I came here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
So I just went here, there, and everywhere. Didn't get to go to the desert though.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. You understand?
Here we go. Yes.
Yeah, I'm from Abagua.
100%.
In Duat.
Blah, blahs.
Yeah.
Aldoria,
Yeah, what is it?
across the seas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice.
They are nice. Most of the time.
Duat's kind of it's dry, but you know I like it. This is nothing like
What's
it
my
at all.
favorite place though?
Looks like we're ready to get started.
Oh, I'll have to see that one day.
Pretty dangerous.
Oh, thank God they're
Careful.
finally gonna do something. Holy shit. Oh
Can
yeah.
we finally
I mean,
get that
the-
fountain?
No.
Okay, is everybody present finally? Yes? Everybody?
Yes.
God, I hope so.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are we missing? We're missing anybody? Any of the cats still need to show up?
You should probably move too.
What?
Good,
If we
let me
wait
get
for
my
a damn
papers
cat,
then.
I swear to God.
Are your papers?
Oh
going to deliver the
no!
smallest
That
snail?
is a worthy opponent.
No. Okay. Now then. Is prosecution here and ready?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Okay. And are the defense here and ready?
Here, Your Honor.
Alright. Let's see. In that case, we're going to begin. I want no interruptions from the peanut gallery.
We have peanuts? Give some to
Alright.
roll.
Wait, are there peanuts?
Don't stop.
Now, I'd like for the opening statements. We'll begin with the prosecution today, including the charges. You're representing the town of Cari, is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. If I
Then you can proceed. Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I am Caspian Ryle, a attorney who's been sent here to act as prosecution for the case of Cari Town versus Elizabeth Walsh. As the charges are currently being held, as told to the judge, the current charges are a Class B offense of conspiracy to commit arson, a Class C offense of wanton disregard for human life, and a Class C offense of assault with serious injury. It is my duty as the prosecution to prove to each of you that these actions did occur and that the accused is guilty of these beyond a reasonable doubt. That is to say that it is more likely that she committed them than she did not. You
Can
will
we
hear
get both
evidence of
counsels a
witness
megaphone,
testimony.
please?
I think we only have one.
Oh, take it.
Yes, sir.
for everybody in the back.
It is my responsibility to prove to you, the jury, that the accused is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, which means that it is more likely that she did commit these actions than she did not. You will receive several witnesses, both from myself and the defense, who will explain the situation from their points of view, and at the very end, it will be up to the five of you to decide if you believe the accused is in fact guilty of these 3 counts. Afterward, the judge will then render sentencing. At any point, if you have questions, you are welcome to ask the judge, who will direct you from there. As far as what has occurred in this town, it is apparent to me, as a member of the prosecution, in my very short investigation here, that the accused Elizabeth Walsh has abused her authority as a member of the council to commit several salacious acts of crime within this city, which has caused harm to the society here. And it is my duty to make sure that those actions are found, tried, and justice is therefore served. And I hope that I can do so by presenting the witnesses who will sit before you today. Thank you.
Very nice. And so, the opening statement for the defense, if you'd like, this big swirly whirly sound maker.
Thank you, Judge.
So, is it?
Yes, Judge. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Lynn Velvet, here on behalf of the defendant in this court case of the people against Miss Walsh. As the prosecution has informed you, the standard by which we measure this case is beyond a reasonable doubt. And as we go through the witnesses and listen to their statements, their testimony, I wish that to be kept in mind, beyond a reasonable doubt. It's important to understand that the facts presented will reflect what the witnesses themselves have observed. It is important. Observed what they have seen with their own eyes, what they have heard with their ears, what they know of the young lady. We will find the facts and evidence and present them to you as accurately as possible. It will be your judgment as a jury of her peers to decide beyond a reasonable doubt if the facts and evidence that we will establish as the defense are enough to convict this young lady of the charges.
She's good.
Thank you.
Looked like she had a bunny tail when she had her hand on behind her.
Thank you. Is the jury, do you completely understand that everything that's been said to you so far?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
great. In that case, we'll move on to the next. The bringing of the witnesses. We're going to be beginning with the defense, if they have any.
We do not, Judge.
Then
No.
we default to the prosecution's witnesses.
I have no witnesses.
Of course, Your Honor. The first witness I'd
call-
like to call this stand would be the guard captain Sigurd, if you would.
Oh, where do I need to go?
Please stand next to the judge.
Alright. Is this fine?
You can stand right here.
Right here?
I'll do my best.
Alright.
Alright.
You're gonna have to share.
First and foremost, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this matter?
I do. Swear.
Very well. Well, first, could you state your name for the record? Could you try that again? Because I did not hear you.
Oh, I am Sigurd Holt. I'm the guard captain.
Thank you, Guard Captain Holt. Now, in this matter, you were a witness to some of these actions. Is that true?
Yes, I was.
Okay, and can you proceed to explain to the jury exactly what it is you witnessed personally?
We had just decided on the punishment for a prisoner, and I was tasked with carrying out the punishment. I was to break the feet of the bandit prisoner that we had in our custody, and once that had concluded, the doctor began coming over to check on the bandit, and Lady Walsh come rushing forward and began stomping on the feet of the already broken feet of the prisoner. I had to pull her off to stop her from doing so.
And when Lady Walsh committed this action, did she say anything, or how was she acting?
She didn't say anything, but she seemed very furious, very angry.
Objection?
Oh?
Cannot speak to her mental state.
I will state that I don't believe she was speaking to her mental state, only what he observed.
Are you an expert in psychology, sir?
The cross-examination hasn't occurred just yet. Please continue.
Very well. You are the guard captain of this town, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And due to that, and because of the nature of this case, several of the guards under your command have asked to remain anonymous in their reports. Is that also correct?
Yes, sir.
So on this basis, they have instead provided you those reports. Is that correct? Oh, hold on a moment. I seem to be blind.
Somebody get the prosecutor another pair of glasses.
What's his prescription?
5.
Shout, roll, spit, shine them.
Oh,
It's quite alright. It happens occasionally.
I'm very
Blind
sorry.
by the truth. Justice is blind, right?
Justice is in fact blind.
Oh, do I need to go get a blindfold?
No, Your Honor. I think we'll be all right without.
Maybe we should get someone that can see better.
There we are. Apologies for that.
Yes, yes, the guards have.
And could you state for the jury the reports you have received following this incident, or rather, apologies, prior to this incident, in regards to Lady Walsh?
One of the reports I received was Lady Walsh antagonizing some of the prisoners in their cells. One specific report was she took excrement and put it on a weapon and began trying to poke at the prisoner within their
this
cell.
is fine.
Were there any other worrying reports that you received other than these two incidents?
No other a guard has not reported to me directly since that one.
Very well. And on the matter of the conspiracy when it comes to the arson, what are you aware of in regards to that plot? Have you heard anything?
Well, the arson was in was I believe the first day, and Lady Walsh had commanded one of my own guards to burn down the tent, and he complied.
What was the name of that guard?
The guard's name's Javier.
And is that man still a guard with you?
No, sir, he is not.
Do you happen to know where he is now presently employed?
Yes, sir. He is employed as Lady Walsh's personal bodyguard.
That's all you need!
Irrelevance?
Relevant.
The relevance is that the client or your client continued to have this working relationship with someone she conspired with in the past.
In this case, sustained. Keep it to the count. The count that you are.
In that respect, I have no further questions of Guard Captain Sigurd. I will leave it to cross-examination.
Permission to approach momentarily.
Oh, yeah, please. You can approach all you want, man.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, my.
Oh, God, you have saved my life.
Thank you.
Am I going over this thing when it's like this?
Yep. And rules get the gift of loudness.
Damn it. All right.
Guard Captain. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Miss Velvet.
Good afternoon.
On the night in question, where you observed Lady Walsh disciplining this prisoner, who was it who ordered the interrogation and/or injury that was to be done on this prisoner?
The person who ordered the punishment was the CAF officer.
The CAF officer, I see. Who did he order that punishment to be given by?
He never audibly said, but he implied it would have been Lady Walsh.
So, Lady Walsh, then, was implied by this officer to be giving the punishment to this prisoner. Is that your testimony?
Yes.
So, when Lady Walsh came forward to begin this punishment, she was performing her duty as ordered by the CAF officer?
No.
You just testified that she was instructed by the CAF officer to punish this prisoner.
Yes, I did.
She was punishing this prisoner, then?
No. She
I
wasn't.
am
Because
confused.
she handed that punishment off to me.
You're saying she handed the punishment off to you. What exactly did she instruct you to do?
She said that she couldn't physically hold the hammer. And the CAF officer then asked, who else could do it? And then she told me she told him she wanted me to do it.
Wanted you to do what exactly, sir?
She wanted me to carry out the punishment of the prisoner.
Wanted you to assist her with doing her duty as given to her by the CAF officer, is that correct?
Yes.
Lady Walsh, would you please step forward? Show your hands, please, to the jury and the judge. How would you describe her hands, Guard Captain?
Horribly injured.
So then, delegating this task would be understandable to someone who was horribly injured, as you described.
Yes.
And therefore,
Damn, May.
once the punishment was administered, if she felt it was not sufficient, under orders from the CAF officer, she could have continued to give the appropriate amount of punishment.
Yes.
Judge, no further questions. Sit down, ma'am.
If I may.
Oh yeah, give him the mega. Yeah.
Before I dismiss you as a witness, I do have some questions in regards to the questions that were just asked of you. Just for the jury, are you under the jurisdiction of the CAF?
No, sir.
And whose authority do you operate by?
I believe the town or whoever owns the town.
No further questions.
Dude! Lulu!
Did the prosecution have any additional witnesses?
Yes, we have 3 others. I am ready to call the next one if you're prepared, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The prosecution will call Dr. Samuel to the stand.
That's my boy. Get up. Don't clap. Don't clap. Don't show your bias.
Just help yourself to it.
My
Doctor,
boy.
please state your name for the record.
Samuel Fur, surgeon.
And would you please explain your position in the town?
I am a surgeon. I oversee the clinic and the emergency
And
services in this town.
How long have you been a doctor?
I have been a doctor for 6 years now.
And in your time as a doctor, you have treated a large quantity of varying symptoms and ills around here?
Around here, certainly, since arrival. Though I mostly deal with physical wounds rather than other maladies.
So physical wounds would be your expertise then?
Certainly.
Your Honor, I would like to classify Dr. Samuel as a medical expert in this case.
That's admissible. Yes.
All right. Dr. Samuel, you are not only a medical expert, but you were also a witness to the actions committed by Elizabeth Walsh. Is that correct?
Yes, I was.
Could you firstly establish what it is you saw on that day?
On that day, I observed the prisoner, whose name is Yuli, had her toes bashed and broken by Sigurd Hoff under the orders of Lady Walsh.
And that was for punishments that the council had deemed worthy of such an action to be punished for, correct?
That is so.
And what were you doing prior to her continuing to assault the individual?
Prior, I was preparing to treat Yuli, the prisoner.
So you were of the understanding that the punishment had been completed, is that correct?
That is so.
And then what did you witness Lady Walsh do?
I witnessed Lady Walsh approach the prisoner and proceed to step on each of her feet.
And in your medical expertise, what sort of lasting damages would occur to someone who had already had broken injuries and then been further harmed?
Well, it could be any number of things. Damaged tendons or nerves, and it was quite
Is
unpleasant.
it possible for serious deformities?
Potentially, depending on how hard you step.
Is it possible for that foot to have to be amputated?
Sorry?
Objection for relevance to this. We are not here to discuss the injuries that were sustained. We are here to discuss the order.
In fact, we are. The charge is assault with a serious injury. If it was just simple assault, it would not be a Class C. Therefore, I'm establishing that it is a serious.
Then you should have called the council here as a witness.
They are here, but they are not up yet.
Okay.
It's just so rough. That's so rough. I'm sorry, May. May, you're so impressive in like
the objection
every
was not
way.
happy. You know what? I'm just gonna sit on the one box. It's good. You know what? I'll just be short. You got it. Continue, please.
Very well, Your Honor.
Give me my
As I was saying,
What?
Screw the box altogether. We're not doing the box. We're not
I
using
don't
the
think
box.
the box likes you.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh, you motherfucker.
That was her.
Mother.
I'll treat you to dinner. Sorry.
right. So, upon the interruption, we'll continue. You are a member of the council now, is that correct?
That is true.
Were you a member of the council at the time of this incident?
Yes, I was.
And was it your opinion as a member of the council that the punishment the guard captain issued was the extent of the punishment that was to occur.
Yes.
And is it true that the council holds the authority in this town, not the CAF?
That is true.
Is it also true that the CAF officer in fact told you this prior to this trial?
I believe so.
No further questions from me.
May is the only person who could have potentially had a chance to stand up to this. Like, dude. Like, me and Lulu,
Any more dark spirits?
it's either like me and Lulu are silent, but like May is like a league all of her own. But, oh man, she's having to come into this case having like no prior knowledge to it, and she's just
Mr. Samuel,
rocking it.
surgeon, correct?
That is correct.
And council member,
That is so.
were you one of the council member who ordered this prisoner to be punished?
I agreed to the punishment, but I did not order it myself.
Did you... Who ordered the punishment?
I believe in all our agreement, though the one who brought up the punishment was the CAF officer.
You agreed to the punishment issued by the CAF officer.
As a council, yes, we did.
Earlier, you heard testimony that the guard was not under the jurisdiction of the CAF. Is that correct?
That is so.
But he is under the jurisdiction of the council.
Yes.
Therefore, when he was ordered to administrate punishment, that was under the orders of the council?
That is so.
Therefore, Lady Walsh would be correct in issuing the punishment or delegating it.
That is so.
No, why did you say that is so?
Further questions related to your treatment of the prisoner, Mr. or Miss Uli, is that correct?
Yuli, yes.
Uli. You testified earlier that... Forgive me for a moment, I'm checking the readback. That's a fancy way of saying my memory.
Yo, yeah.
That you determined that the punishment was completed. However, were you actively treating the witness? Excuse me, not the witness. Were you actively treating Uli?
Not at the time that she assaulted her.
Your testimony then is that... Let's please strike assault from the record. That is an opinion, not a statement of fact here.
Without any objection.
No objection.
Then
Lady
it is
Walsh
struck.
did not... Lady Walsh did not give an order to stop the punishment. Is that correct, Councilman?
That is so.
You were, in fact, not actively treating the witness at the time. Lady Walsh did not give the order to stop. Therefore, the punishment would still be in effect, Councilman?
That is so.
And therefore, as this was delegated by the council to Lady Walsh, it would be her call to decide when the punishment was sufficient and completed, unless the council objected.
Yes.
Did the council object to the punishment during its application?
No, but we all agreed upon it.
No further questions for this witness.
No further questions on the prosecution.
Alright. Then I suppose you're dismissed. Please, yeah.
prosecution will call Councilmember Holtby to the stand. Wherever the guildmaster may be. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, he's...
Sit by me. You can pick up the microphone if you would. Guildmaster, please state your name for the record.
Guildmaster Oliver Holtby, council member.
And Guildmaster, could you please give a brief description of your duties in this town?
I am the Guildmaster, and as such, I take care of everything related to the guild, as well as serving as one of the now 4 members of the council, or 5, my apologies. It is my duty to come to agreement with the rest of the council on various things that affect the town, including handing out sentencing for those who may have done wrong.
And during your operations as a council member, were you a part of an investigation into an arson?
Yes.
Could you please describe the events surrounding that investigation?
We were notified that a certain tent for a, I believe, fortune teller at the time, uninhabited, had caught fire, and as such, many of the townsfolk were rushing to put it out. After a bout of chaos, one of the guards, I believe it was Mr. Javier over there, admitted to setting the place on fire at the behest of the Lady Walsh. She readily admitted to doing this, both ordering the guard to burn the place down, and it being her idea.
And was a fine issued for the arson?
I believe so. I believe the mayor handed out the fine in the end.
Were there any complaints about said fine, and was it paid at the time?
I believe the fine was paid in full. I could not say if there were complaints. At least none were made to me.
So it is your understanding, based on your investigation, that minutes was occurred, the arson was committed, and the fine was paid?
I believe that is correct.
And could you please repeat what you said about the guard? Who did he say ordered him to commit the arson?
Lady Walsh readily admitted to ordering the guard. I believe she only admitted this after the guard himself had said that a council member requested it.
Thank you. Last question I have for you is just a character question. In your experience as a council member, sitting on the same council as Lady Walsh, what are your comments?
It is difficult to determine a person in full, but she has shown to be a little hot-headed, quick to anger and to judge.
Have you ever witnessed any of her actions that might be considered an abuse of power?
Observed. Aside from this arson incident, I was not present for any of the other ones in question. I was there at the sentencing of the bandit in previous discussion. I, however, had other duties to attend to before the punishment itself was carried out.
Thank you very much, Sword Master. No further questions for the prosecution.
That's your last witness? Oh, no.
Counsel would like to approach.
It is permissible.
Give us a moment, please, to talk with the judge. Judge, over here for a second. Hold in mind, please. 5 minutes?
Would you like me as well, or just...
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Give me a minute.
Feeling uneasy, sir. Good morning.
Oh.
Yes, she did.
So, how about that? How about that weather?
Pretty clear to me.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
So you got
If
any
fucking
plans?
say milk, I'm gonna come over there and
Oh,
strangle
that's
you.
the fire that the trees have been telling me about.
Well, it was one
Can't do
under
it.
fire.
What was that?
What?
Do I have plans? Well, I don't have anything crazy other than in the next couple days, we're all
Not
in there
in
probably
plans
going on
with,
a nice dinner date, that'd be fun.
Don't say it verbally, you fool.
Oh shit. I mean, nope, totally not happening. What were we saying?
I was gonna say if you had any plans for that, but I was trying to help you be vague.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, one of your friends is literally right behind you.
That is a very impressive way to spin that chatter like that.
It looks like they're not paying attention. They're zoned out.
Step back into place.
And legs.
I was thinking either picnic in the woods or like renting at a restaurant. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out.
Picnic in the woods might not be a bad idea if the animals aren't crazy. But the animals are a wee bit
Is there any
crazy.
fucking milk? Are you gonna have a milk fountain?
I don't believe him.
I'll think about it. I don't know if I believe you. I'll think about it.
The tavern better
We
be
need to
cooking
find
apple
a
pie.
shovel first.
It's pumpkin pie with butterscotch.
I hate pumpkin pie.
Well,
What the hell's wrong with you?
How dare you disrespect Fred?
Yeah,
It's better than sweet potato.
Oh, I love pumpkin pie, man. That's not up.
And the defense, I presume, is ready to begin their cross-examination. Please proceed.
Guildmaster Oliver, thank you for coming today. I have a question for you in relation to the council. The tent, the unoccupied, as you attested, tent in question, who is the owner of that tent?
Was not made aware of the ownership, and the occupancy was only unoccupied at that particular time when the fire was set.
That wasn't my question, sir. Please answer the question.
I am not aware of who the ownership of the tent was.
According to the records we have here, the tent is owned, in fact, by the Welsh family. Is that correct?
If that is what the records show.
Could we please have a documentation reference?
Do you have a deed to provide?
Lady Walsh, do we have that deed to provide? Yes, sure, we entered it into evidence.
Understood. It's been entered into evidence.
All right. Yeah. Good. Cool.
Updated autopsy report.
Thank you, sir.
It's in that evidence
fine.
center thing.
Guildmaster, the fine that was issued, what was it for?
You will have to ask the mayor, but I assume it was for endangering the town.
How do we define endangering the town, sir?
In my councilman opinion, setting a fire to a structure inside of town endangers the rest of it.
Has any structures in this town been demolished before, sir?
Perhaps before the rest of the town was built up, before all of us got here. I am not sure what this town looked like prior to about 2 weeks ago.
Unfortunately, I can't ask the judge any questions, so I will continue with you, sir.
Oh.
You testified earlier that the fine was paid in full due to the endangerment, correct, sir?
Yes.
Was the mayor around during this operation, this incident?
Yes.
You are testifying under oath that the mayor was around when this incident took place. That is your testimony?
That is my recollection.
Thank you, sir. Therefore, if a request was made to demolish this building, which was owned by the Walsh family, then the mayor could have agreed to it.
Certainly, I would hope that the rest of the council would be asked as well, but yes.
And if he was not available at the time, and there was a Lady Walsh wished to exercise her right to demolish a building,
are we equating demolishing and burning as the same thing here?
it is a tent, is that correct?
I do not see how that changes my request for a clarification.
You can't ask questions, sir. Please just answer the question.
Yeah, please stick to the
I am
questions.
unsure as to what the question is in specific.
The question is...
Specification, yeah, that's all.
Hmm?
He's asking for specification.
I am requesting to know if a burning of a tent and destruction of a tent is to be put under the same label.
What are the acceptable methods of demolition that you have in the law book, sir? For a temporary structure?
Do we have such a thing in our current law book?
Ours is a criminal law book. We'd have
Not
to
a civil law
reference.
book?
No, I'm afraid not. We'd have to reference whatever it is that they have in the
And
Town
this
hall.
is a criminal proceeding.
It is.
Thank you, Judge.
Sorry.
I'm
I'm feeling a little.
This is a criminal proceeding, is that correct?
I assume so. That is what I've been told.
In fact, fines would be a civil matter, not for this court.
Objection. Inaccuracy.
I am not a lawyer.
Objection
Fines
for
can be levied
inaccuracy.
at a criminal.
Objection sustained.
I withdraw the question. I wish to move on. You were not present for the sentencing of the bandit. You testified to that earlier.
I was present for the sentencing. I was not present when the sentencing was carried out.
What was the sentence that was issued by the council?
The council agreed in majority with the suggestion of the CAF officer that the toes of the bandit will be broken.
Lady Walsh, as a member of the council, was authorized to enact this punishment?
The punishment itself on who was to carry it out was to be decided among the rest of us. I believe the events had the CF officer handing Lady Walsh the hammer, at which point I had to leave the premises to attend to another matter.
So you are not aware of the delegation of the task, then?
I was made aware of it much later on that night.
But not that night in question. That's all I'm trying to get to here.
It was the same day, but I was not there for the actual event taking place, no.
Understood, sir. Thank you. So, Lady Walsh owned the tent in question. Your testimony is that the mayor... Your testimony is that the mayor was present at the time of the demolition in question?
I believe he was in town.
No further questions for this witness.
Permission to approach?
You may?
Requested the documentation, sir.
What is this?
I believe that is the deed of the home.
It doesn't want me to grab it. Give me. Okay.
I think Lulu's plan here is to cross-examine them again right afterwards. That's why he wasn't objecting too much.
I believe it's a place
Because he
of
was letting her
business.
dig her own grave.
It would.
She bought the property and the tent was previously there. Someone else built it, but it was on her land.
So the tent
does
was
appear-
private property.
It does appear so.
Understood. Documentation is submitted to evidence. The tent was private property, and by our justification, I would say would probably classify as arson. That's not what's under debate here.
Could I actually? Can we get to? Does it state that the property and all on it was sold, or that just the land itself was sold?
They had bought the property a while ago, and it sat there. Someone came and built it.
All right. As they say.
Understood. Despite the question of ownership and arson, I do have a general question for you, Guildmaster. Was the building a tent, to your knowledge? A temporary structure?
I believe so. It was most likely made out of some sort of canvas. I did not have too much time to investigate the area, but yes.
You run a guild of adventurers, so camping expeditions are typically useful in adventuring, so you have a fair knowledge of tents, I would assume.
More or less.
Here we go!
Tents, as far as you know, can be broken down without being caught on fire, is that correct?
Usually with ease.
So it is your belief that setting a fire was unnecessary for the removal of the property?
Absolutely.
And you testified prior to that the rest of the council was not made aware of a controlled fire, if that's indeed what it was, in town before it occurred, is that correct?
We were not, or at least I was not.
No further questions for me.
So we might not be able to get her on assault, but we've definitely nailed her on arson conspiracy.
Alright. And here.
Or at the very least, arson. No, both. Yeah.
Prosecution will call its last witness. Mayor Ima, you know?
Ooh! I thought that was the last witness. Okay, never mind. We're not totally lost.
Come here, you little bastard. All right.
So probably why the delay happened is
Please
he's
don't
probably
call
fed
microphones
her
bastards.
points. And
As
knowing
clarified
Lulu,
by
he
the
was fair.
judge, Bear, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Aye.
And please state your name for the record.
I'm,
And please state your position within the town here.
Fucking name.
I am mayor of this town.
His name is suiting for a Phoenix Wright case.
And you are the head of the council, is that correct?
That I am.
He even looks like a Phoenix Wright character. I'm fucking dead.
What, if any, of the actions that have been discussed prior were you witness to? Personally witness to?
Let me think. I was personally witness to the dishing out of punishment to the bandits. I was personally a witness to the mistreatment of prisoners. I was personally a witness to... Not a witness to giving the order of arson, so just those.
Understood. On the day of the arson that was discussed prior, were you in fact in town?
Unfortunately, I don't quite remember. I had no reason to leave town on that day. I believe I was in town.
Very well. What information was provided to you about the arson once it had occurred?
The information I was provided was frantic yelling that property within the town was set on fire.
At any point during said frantic yelling, did Lady Walsh explain that the property was hers?
No.
At any point during the frantic yelling, did Lady Walsh explain that it was to be a controlled burn?
No.
What exactly did you fine Lady Walsh for?
I fined Lady Walsh for unjustly setting fire to the property within the town and setting surrounding areas at risk. An uncontrolled burn.
It was your belief that, left to her own devices, Lady Walsh's fire would have caused untoward damage to the rest of the town. Is that correct?
Yes.
And at the time of such an action, did Lady Walsh contest this fine that you provided her with?
She did not contest the fine, other than asking that it be split between her and the guard who had set fire to the tent.
And what did she tell you about that guard?
What I was told was that that guard was asked by her to set fire to town property.
Did she tell you that she did that as a private citizen or as a member of the council?
Did not specify.
Did she make any other comments about... Please be quiet. Did she make any other comments about her reasoning for the fire towards you, other than that?
Her comments about reasoning toward the fire were simply that she wished to build different property on that space.
And from your understanding, it was in fact a temporary tent structure that was there, correct?
Aye.
So it is also your belief that it could have been taken down without a fire?
I believe so.
And that would have protected the site from any possible uncontrolled burn?
Aye.
As far as the treatment of bandits go, what exactly did you witness?
I witnessed bandits being pulled away after having just witnessing. They were cleaning the stables. Lady Walsh proceeded to walk forward and begin to smear fecal matter on the bandits. using the tools that they had just used to clean the stables. I was also admitted to by Lady Walsh herself that she had, in fact, prodded at the bandits in cages with spears or halberds.
So your testimony is that Lady Walsh admitted to such a thing to you. Is that correct?
Aye.
And in regards to the final incident, the incident in which the bandit was punished by the breaking of the toes, were you present for that event?
I was present. I was not present
And-
when the toes were broken.
And I only have this simple question of, was it the council's decision that the toes be broken and nothing more?
The council's decision was that the toes would be broken and nothing more, yes.
And is it your belief, as a member of the council, that Lady Walsh went further than that punishment?
Aye.
No further questions.
Okay, maybe we got her for both again. Maybe. We'll see how she responds. Because that's the entire council, right?
Hey, bailiff, can I get a glass of water?
Besides the one that wasn't physically there to witness.
I don't have a bailiff? Alright, Nerali's officially the bailiff. What? Oh, yeah, sure.
Mayor, thank you for attending today. I would like to start by asking you a question. Are you an expert in camping and camping gear, like the Guildmaster?
Thank you. An expert? No.
Would you... You are not an expert in camping or camping gear. Sir, are you an expert in building demolition and controlled fires?
What do you mean by expert?
Would you be defined as an expert resource? That is, you could testify with full knowledge of the requirements, understanding, and legal theory around.
Oh, well, in that case, toward the camping gear, yes. Toward the fire demolition, no.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood your place here. Now, could you give me the exact words that the council gave in terms of their order for the punishment?
The exact words that the council gave. The punishment regarding the toes.
Yes, sir.
Toes.
Aye. Toes. Right. The exact words. Let me think. The bandit's toes will be broken with a hammer. A hammer was slammed on the table. If Lady Walsh is unable to complete this punishment, the order will be handed to Sigurd, mind you.
Did Sigurd administer this punishment?
Yes.
Who ordered him to administer this punishment?
Council decision.
Who specifically gave him the order to administer this punishment on that day?
Council decision.
Which council member gave him the order, sir?
I asked Sig, after witnessing Lady Walsh's inability to hold the hammer, along with her, asking him to give the punishment, seeing as how she was unfit.
So, you and Lady Walsh issued the order to Sig
Aye.
to break this man's toes, as the council decided.
Girl, but...
Aye.
Are you a medical expert?
I am not.
Can you... in that case, you would not be able to inform the punisher when they have completed breaking the toes as you have ordered.
We have a doctor for that. Aye.
I see. And earlier, the testimony of the doctor was that he had not begun administrating treatment.
I.
Thank you, sir. Returning to the issue of the tent in question, is it your understanding that the tent was in fact owned by Lady Walsh?
Was it my understanding?
Yes, sir. You're the mayor.
It was not my understanding that it was owned by Lady Walsh. Unfortunately, witnesses to this, all I heard was, that's private property or that's someone's business. It was a bit frantic.
Not at the time, sir, but before this, were you aware of the ownership of the building in your town?
Beforehand, I was unaware of ownership.
I see.
Did not concern
That's-
me.
As the mayor, the ownership of a building within town did not concern you. That's your testimony.
Of that building in particular, of that tent, it did not concern me who owned that at that moment, no.
Before the incident, at any time before the incident.
One day. Aye.
Where is the relevance in this?
Okay, understood, sir. Thank you. I'm checking my notes here. One moment. You mentioned that Lady Walsh did not object to the fine.
She did not.
She just asked for it to be split between her and the guard who did it under her order.
Aye.
So then, there was no conspiracy, sir? It was a fine that was issued for her and her guard?
Aye. But what do you mean?
It is...
She conspired to set fire.
Objection, sorry? What was that?
He's unable to classify conspiracy. He's not a legal expert.
No, I'm not.
Unless there's any... Yes, alright.
Strike the question. This building and tent in question, which a fine was paid for the uncontrolled, the unexpected, controlled demolition of, a fine was issued and paid by Lady Walsh.
Your wording there seems a bit off, ma'am.
This is just a chance for you to answer the question, sir.
Aye. A fine was
So,
paid.
Fine was paid by Lady Walsh and the guard that she had instructed to undertake this operation.
Aye.
When this fire was ongoing, where was Lady Walsh located?
Excellent question. No idea.
You are not aware of where Lady Walsh was?
By the time I found her, I remember she had walked up behind me after the fire had been put out, and she began speaking about why something in the town was just set on fire.
Oh.
You were not aware of where she was during the fire?
No, but I can assure you, she was not at the fire. That's all I know.
You can assure me that she was not in fact at the fire?
Well, yeah, no,
Aye.
because she had someone else do it.
That is your testimony, sir.
That is my testimony.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
These questions aren't helping her. She's stalling.
Okay. No further questions at this time for the witness.
Ouch. Closing statements?
No further questions from the prosecution.
Yeah. Ouch. Ouch.
Just
Oh. That's hard though. Granted, May was not given like this was not an easy case for her to be in.
Prosecution had to call.
Like she has no witnesses. What is she going to do?
Is there any non-witness evidence that either party wishes to submit?
The defense would like to call a witness.
You would.
Objection, out of order. Defense was
Doesn't
given
the
an opportunity to call witnesses prior.
Doesn't the defense usually go after the prosecution?
The judge asked for witnesses first.
You
said you had not.
you did decline.
Forgive me. My misunderstanding.
I will allow it. No, I'll just allow it.
Yeah, that's a
Seeing as it
high.
won't
She's
cost-
very new.
Go ahead.
Yes, seeing as it won't impede anything to do with the trial's proceedings very well.
I will make it quick for the sake of brevity.
Well, the defense may call its witness.
The defense would like to call Javier forward.
Huh? Oh, him. I'm not sure how well this will help, because he's a very unlikable person.
Javier, will you agree will you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I will.
For the record, please state your name.
Javier Jennings.
Please state your relationship with Lady Walsh, the defendant.
It's not even just hard because
Currently
Lulu,
employed
it's
as
just
a personal bodyguard
hard because
for
of
Lady Walsh.
the case on its own.
Javier.
And then there's Lulu on
You
top of it. It's
were
like,
witness
what are you
to
gonna
the
do?
incident of the controlled demolition in question.
I was.
Where were you at that time?
Setting the fire.
Where was Lady Walsh at that time?
Observing the fire.
Lady Walsh was observing a controlled fire of her property.
Yes.
And although it was a mistake that she paid a fine for, she was in fact observing this through the duration of the fire.
She was, yes.
And afterwards went to the mayor to inform him?
I cannot attest to that. I didn't witness it.
You can testify to the fact she was there for the full duration of the burn.
Yes, I can. I was standing there also observing.
Were any other, during this demolition, at any time, were any other buildings endangered, in your opinion, your observation?
No, Counsel.
So then, the observations that you made on the day was that this was a controlled burn of Lady Walsh's property.
Yes.
And though it was unannounced ahead of time, the fine was paid for by yourself and Lady Walsh afterwards?
It was.
There are no further questions from me for this witness. Counsel.
Javier, you set the fire. Why did you set the fire?
I was told to.
You were told to by whom?
Lady Walsh.
Okay, and you paid a fine from the mayor, is that correct?
I did.
Why did you pay that fine if nothing criminal had occurred?
The mayor told me to pay a fine, so I paid a fine.
Okay. So criminal action did occur.
Define that for me.
If for some reason you set a fire and you were fined, why did you not contest the fine if you thought you were in fact doing everything correct?
I was just a mere guardsman. If I'm told to do something, I do it.
So you were acting only under orders from Lady Walsh. Is that your testimony then?
Well, I don't know if she was acting as a member of a council or the private citizenship.
That's not it.
I could
Just
make an
that
assumption.
you personally were only acting under orders of Lady Walsh. Is that correct?
Yes.
No further questions.
All right. Granted.
Javier, when the mayor approaches you to pay a fine, what do you do?
Well, I pay it.
You can dispute it.
All right.
No question.
All right. And so you are dismissed then.
Closing statements time.
And barring any further non-witness evidence from either party, we'll move on to closing statements. The defense will begin.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you for your patience today as you've listened to the testimony. The defense has established the facts of the matter in question, that Lady Walsh was ordered by the council to administer and oversee a punishment, that she did administer and oversee a punishment to the best of her judgment. As a non-medical expert, she completed what she was ordered to do by the council. As to the matter of the fire, it was a property owned by her, a fee in which she voluntarily paid, her and her god. There are matters where it is incumbent upon us to keep our eye on the facts in question. Beyond a reasonable doubt, if there is doubt in your mind that the facts presented by the prosecution are not fully and completely covered by the evidence presented, if there is doubt because the witnesses have had to, with the witnesses' testimony, then it is upon you to see that the correct justice is done. That a lady who was performing her duties as the council saw fit to delegate to her, who was caring for property under her ownership, that she not be punished for perhaps, as the mayor said. Now, forgive me for a moment. Let me get this correct. As the guildmaster said, a hot-headed young lady, but one who is a member of this council, who was chosen for this council, whose judgment was trusted with this council.
Was bought into this council.
This is a useful lesson for a young lady who has a future ahead of them, and I hope that we can keep that in mind as you enter your deliberation.
You wouldn't know this, but I fucking hate that
Closing
argument.
statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
I hate that argument because it is used all the
As the
time.
defense has already pointed out to you, the level at which you must decide is beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, there are 3 counts in this case in which you must decide upon. The first is the matter of an assault that is alleged by the council, that Lady Walsh did in fact go over what she was required to do in her capacity as a counselor and harmed a man to a point that was greater than what was required for the punishment that was to be administered by the council. The council has since testified that they believed that it was in fact further than what they had originally planned. Arguably, defense would argue that she was within purview of her position to administer said punishment. But given her other history of criminal action, I'm not sure it's fair to give her the benefit of the doubt in this regard. As the mayor testified, he has been witness to her actions against prisoners in the past, her wanton disregard for human life is apparent in her usage of fecal matter to contaminate people who were already sentenced. Her admission to the mayor was that she prodded and poked members in cages. I'm not sure if you're aware, but that sort of thing would cause infection that could lead to death. Just the wanton and complete disregard for the actions she's committing towards other human beings, other beings of any degree, is deplorable. But the top of her crimes is a Class B allegation of conspiracy, which you saw the defense tried to argue wasn't conspiracy at all, except for the fact that a crime was committed and paid for and attested to by both Javier and Lady Walsh. The action that she committed was the endangerment of others with an uncontrolled burn. The mayor testified that they paid for and did not question the fine. They accepted it and admitted it. Which means that if Javier, as he testified on the stand today, was listening to Lady Walsh, that she's in fact guilty of conspiracy. There is no other question about it. I hope these issues stay in your mind while you deliberate, and thank you for assisting us in helping us find justice in this case.
Oh, he's so good! Oh, I love a good argument. Fuck! That's my debate partner.
The town hall will be set aside for 15 minutes for the jury to deliberate and decide separately on each crime the guilt and or lack thereof. Yes, yeah, I'm sorry. Lack thereof would be not guilty. I'm just, you know what I'm saying. Can the guards please escort the jury up to the town hall?
Yeah, no. Lulu is so good. He is so good
Sorry, I should've
at
been more
laying down
specific.
bait and like golden nuggets. I had no doubt. I knew exactly what he was doing since the moment that he was going in. Oh my god. He baited them and he didn't let them know what he was conspiring with.
Sorry, I thought they'd been. I thought they'd been briefed on that part. Sorry.
One clear crate, back small scaled one.
Hello, Raymond. Pat of the jury. Haha.
Why'd you throw the Why'd you throw the bomb? What did you do?
What the fuck?
Why is everything jittering?
Did that just happen?
That crate was a lot lighter than roll.
You got
Jeez, man.
I'm gonna walk over there and be smart.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't say our members.
Yes, it's not a very good idea.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
I'm just saying.
Lead on.
Oh, yeah.
You're the senior here.
He gets, he gets to walk out of court.
They were still willing to do it.
Do you know where the town hall is?
Captain, will you bring him over to the keep? Was that right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I
Where's
believe so.
Leo?
Alright. We've been informed.
Sleep?
We've been informed that we can actually we can use the guild house apparently. So please.
Alright,
So we can just go
straight into the Alright. This way, everybody.
This way, please.
Come on.
This way.
Big round.
On this way.
All right.
This way.
Home sweet home. All right.
Through those doors.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh my.
I've been in here a couple times.
Self was mine.
I
I
didn't know that door could open.
I need
one
to
part.
stress
The
upon.
bottom
I
floor.
need to stress upon all of you. You must unanimously agree on each separate charge, either not guilty or guilty. When you're done, you will go out. You will walk back into the trial area, and you will announce each separate verdict. Okay?
All right.
Yes.
Cool.
And one more time for everyone. The charges that we are
Well, the
trying
three-
to. Yeah.
Yeah. The exact charges. The exact 3 charges. I know one was conspiracy. One was assault.
Conspiracy to commit a lesser crime, assault, and I believe
arson.
Yeah, well, I mean that was
No,
the
that's
conspiracy.
the conspiracy one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the conspiracy one. Okay.
Yes, assault, and then I believe it was worded as reckless endangerment. We don't actually have it on the books, but the one with the stabby knife.
Oh,
bit
right.
Oh,
with the feces
okay,
on
right,
it.
right.
Of prisoners.
Got it.
It's not. It's not in the books yet, but it's one of those things that yes, we can charge you for.
Gotcha.
I'm going to be honest. Can we start on the reckless endangerment one? Because
Yeah.
I don't think
the stabbing one.
Yeah, because I don't think the defense even
Yeah.
tried to discredit
No.
that, so we can just
Not even a
immediately
little
let's
bit.
just lock
Yeah.
that in on guilty.
No.
So,
Yeah, that's
Even
that's
Roll
guilty.
knows how to
That's-
not
that's
play
a-
with the tools that move the manure.
Yeah.
Don't play
that's,
with shit.
That one's
Another-
pretty cut
another-
dry, I think.
another thing to that actually kind of came to my mind was, if you can't hold a hammer, why would you touch extra?
Shit.
Yeah.
I think these are at different times. I don't know if they.
I think that was
point.
yeah, that was before.
That's another thing.
Yeah, the
I think
the bandit
stabbing
thing
Because-
happened like
before
weeks
the
before.
hammer thing, I think.
I
think that's what I'm
believe was
Okay,
her
I-
hands
yeah,
injured on the Yeah, okay.
Her
Their
hands,
hands
here, hold
were-
on.
yeah,
I actually know the account on this because I'm a part of the medical staff. So,
yeah.
She did the stabbing thing with the bandits before she even got injured, even remotely. Then she got injured later, and that happened within a day of her getting them was when she was in that council meeting. So they were pretty fresh.
Mm.
I mean, I healed them up as best I
Yes.
could, but she was pretty fucked.
Those wounds were from the bandits, right? Or was that a different?
Don't know. We don't know, and it's irrelevant.
I'm pretty sure. I know she got dragged off. I don't remember if that's when she got all fucked up or not.
We don't know, but it's irrelevant.
I believe that's when.
Fire.
So the fire
That
one's
was
probably
before.
the fuzziest one in my
Literally.
opinion in terms of, because I'm not sure what are they saying conspiracy or conspiring to commit a lesser crime? 'Cause I don't-
Okay, it's
that
two
seems
different.
odd
Okay, so
sounding.
here it's okay. So conspiracy is when you like the very act
They had
of
like a greater
the,
goal in mind, right?
Yes.
the
Basically, they did an action without the mayor in the know, without the rest of the council in the know. They basically noodled around the rest of the council's back to get something
Yeah.
done by ordering another guard. to do
Circumvented the
some- yeah.
system. Okay.
Yeah, so that's conspiracy.
Gotcha. I can pretty much say that, in my opinion, they definitely did that.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
in agreement on that.
Every council member pretty much said we didn't know. And the other thing that what was the defender lawyer's name? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
She said it
Velvet.
like once. But what point is, thank you. The point is what she said when she kept questioning, is this person a demolitions or a fire expert? Javier's not. I know him. I'm in the guard. That dude doesn't know shit about anything.
Yeah,
other
she
than
didn't even
alcohol.
ask if he was
and that has
a
nothing to do with
expert at all.
alcohol, right? So why would you ask him to burn? That's not safe. He doesn't know what he's doing. Neither does she. Like that, them observing the fire is not controlled. Did they have any method to control
was
it? Did they know
not
how to
controlled.
control it? Yeah, that's not controlled.
Judging by how much
And
everyone
why
was
would
running
they
around
be the only ones
panicking,
down,
Who know
man?
about the fire?
Who burns a tent down?
I think what we should focus
From
on
all
is the fact that she
people
didn't
around it.
ask if he was an expert or not. The fact that she
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
try and get that clarification when she made sure everyone else clarify is pretty telling.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
demolishing anything in the town should be done through the proper
The-
channels, right?
the
You don't
mayor.
just rip a building down one day. You know, you have to tell people.
Yeah.
You just, even if you own the building, you gotta be like, hey, by the way, town,
Be
this is gonna
safe.
get demolished.
Because
so,
you gotta, like,
don't
clear
stand
out
next to
people
it.
and, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get safety inspections. We need to
And
make sure
plus,
the right people who know what they're doing are
they didn't
involved. You don't just go, "Hey, Javier, drunk guard, burn this for me."
It gets even
Like,
worse
that's not
because
good.
I really want to point something out because I don't want you guys to sleep on this particular fact because the defense didn't dispute it. The mayor said that she walked up to him and said, "Hey, who set a fire?" She was trying to frame somebody. Like, she had a great
I
scheme
realize
going
that.
on.
Yeah, I realized it. Oh yeah, yeah.
Kinda weird.
It was kind of whack.
So she knew exactly what she was doing. You can't even argue that this is a demolitions case because she framed it in such a way to make. She was probably going to pin it on that guard. I'm surprised he's working with her, but that's irrelevant.
More than likely.
So, okay.
I don't think he realized it.
Yeah, he's probably honestly Javier. The guy's all right, but he's not smart.
All right. Either way, irrelevant. So are we in agreement on
Pretty
this?
sure
Yes, no, don't let me bully you. Give me your thoughts.
I would say.
Give me your thoughts.
I would say so. So the only one left is the hammer thing.
The hammer thing is I'm still lost on that one. Like, is it?
So, from what I've gathered, it's that the council said the punishment of this bandit is to have their toes broken with a hammer. She had injuries on her
Okay.
hand. She was incapable of using the hammer to break the toes, so they delegated downwards to Sigurd, and Sigurd used the hammer to break the guy's toes. Before consulting the doctor, who was supposed to tell them if they're broken, she proceeded to stomp on his toes for whatever reason she deemed that it was needed. And the defense's argument is that they thought it wasn't broken enough, so therefore she stomped on them more. The and then obviously they're saying it doesn't matter. You hit his toes with a hammer and you didn't wait. You know, like you wait.
The rest
or
of the
whatever. That's kinda
council,
seems to be where
who
I'm going
at
with it.
least witnessed it, said that it was excessive force. So
Excessive force, yeah.
That's what it's sounding like.
Okay, then I think we're pretty much in agreement for all three.
what are your thoughts, Raul?
So
Right.
far,
Raul
anyone objects
agrees.
that- Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like guilty on all degrees. Yeah. Anybody?
Also-
Anybody in disagreement on those?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
No
Also, what were you
complaints.
gonna say?
On a completely separate note, why the fuck were they breaking toes in the first place? Why wasn't there a trial? What the fuck is going on?
It was the bandits for like
Yeah, but it's still
assaulting some people or something. It was a little weird. I think that punishment's a little odd too.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
I don't
is
know.
Toes, though.
We should probably
understand
like
a hand,
talk
but,
to the
like,
mayor as like the whole town and be like, "Hey, we want to be there for all
To be fair,
trials
to be
because
fair,
this is
they did
weird."
say it was the CAF guy's idea, and they couldn't
This
think of anything better, so they went with it. So I guess that's.
This town has some
I don't know.
strange customs.
We're not really questioning whether
Yeah, no
the
kidding.
council made a smart decision on punishment. We're just
Yeah.
deciding whether or not it was excessive.
Yeah. I just wanted to. Well, I had
And to
in
me,
a
it sounds
private room.
excessive. Like
Yeah.
So
they
do
did
we-
a test, and both the defense and the prosecution stated that the doctor had not come to confirm anything yet, and she just did it anyway. So I would say, yeah, you went too
Correct.
far. You should have waited for the medical professional, as they both seem to say a million times, to have been like, yes, these are or are not broken, and then figure it out from there. But they didn't do that. So
The mayor did say that. Go
Should we,
back.
like,
He
I guess
said
we're-
it. It
we're
was
in
like
agreement
brushed over
We
by
just say
most
that
people,
she's
but he
guilty,
did
that's
say
it,
that.
or
You can
do
go
we
back
make,
to my
like-
VOD.
You can say,
100%.
the jury has concluded that the defendant is guilty of all accounts. That's basically what we say.
That's it. All right, we got this then.
We can. Well,
All right.
ordinarily you go through each one, guilty.
Yeah,
etc.,
you would
guilty,
do each one. Yeah,
You
you
don't
do
have
each
to
one separately normally.
Yeah.
You can do the talking. We'll stand there
Oh
and look pretty.
boy. Okay, so
Yeah.
conspiracy,
Assault,
assault, endangerment,
and then reckless endangerment. I believe.
Reckless endangerment.
I think that was the exact.
Okay,
I think that was
reckless
the exact
endangerment,
term.
assault, and conspiracy. I'm going to
There we go. And then they
totally
need
write this
clarification
down
on
in
the
my
exact-
hand.
Yeah.
Right? I'm writing it down in my hand. Okay, sorry.
Okay,
That's
so
one
very
reliable
impressive.
hand.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My hand is so good. Look, I lotion it every morning.
Wow.
Look at how soft it
It's
is.
so smooth.
Soft hands.
Incredible. Wow. Okay, let's stop making them waste time out there because we wasted enough time today. I think.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's
Let's
true.
go.
We wasted
We
a
need
lot
to
of
go
time.
before roll.
I'm glad you guys sympathize with me. Shit.
Steve.
Oh, here they are.
Hello.
We're done.
We have
Let's
to
go.
decision. Oh, he didn't move yet.
Who was it? Was it you, Raymond? Tell me it was you. I blame you.
For what?
Alright, guys,
For
let's
what?
be serious.
I don't know.
Let's escort him back.
Okay, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let me put my helmet.
Rambunctious.
Ooh, we're getting special treatment.
Well, you are the jury. I'll
yeah,
be at
beat
the
you
back.
guys there,
You,
come on.
you go then at formation, I guess.
This one there is the rotten cabbage.
Like all the crimes.
I forget the exact terminology.
I'm
but,
not
like,
saying what she
assaulting the
did
one
was.
guy.
I'm just. I guess. Hopefully that.
I believe our jury has returned.
I do want to know.
Alright, cut the chit chat.
For exact boxes, we can just
Cut the chit chat.
stand here. I think. I
They,
don't think we
they
can
have
stand on the boxes,
returned.
guys. He could stand on the boxes. He's short.
We will now. Where's the prosecution?
Shit, I am short.
Okay, there he is. Very good. We're not moving for anything right now. All right. Can somebody please get Rule a crate that isn't going to fly across the room and hit me?
It didn't fly, he threw it.
We're fine. We're just gonna stand.
Okay.
Apparently that crate was a little bit lighter than I thought it was.
It had nothing in it, it was just a seat roll.
But why is it lighter than Roll's staff?
Would you like the crate?
I don't know.
May I have a megaphone?
Are you speaking for the jury?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready.
I got pie to make.
Would the jury please read off their decisions?
We, the jury, take the defendant, Lady Walsh, on the account of assault. We consider her guilty. On the account of conspiracy, we consider her guilty. And for reckless endangerment, we consider her guilty. We consider her guilty on all counts.
Could I please borrow my book back?
Judge.
Thank you.
As to sentencing, prosecution has recommendations.
I will hear them.
Prosecution would like to move that first and foremost, Lady Walsh will be stripped from her position on the council and be further barred from holding government office in the future. Prosecution also submits that some form of community service be provided by Lady Walsh to the town, and also request a minimum 5-year sentence of imprisonment.
All right.
Yeah. The 5-year imprisonment, the prosecution would also recommend, if not decided to withhold, that it be suspended in favor of a probation in which she is to be magically tracked and her movements limited.
Oh dear. Lady Walsh, you've been found guilty of 1 Class B and 2 Class... Okay, where'd my book go? What the fuck is this bullshit? Stop it! Fuck! How many times?
The box! The box!
You should hold on to it better.
You have been found guilty of 1 Class B offense and 2 Class C offenses. In the case, with all 3 in mind, I am going to be sentencing you to 1, be barred from future government affairs in the town of Cari and any under its jurisdiction. In addition, oh my goodness, please. Fuck off. Somebody get this out of here. You will be fined. You will be fined for the equivalent of the damages rendered onto individuals on the charge of the assault. And magically placed under a house arrest for 10 years, after 5 years of which you could be placed on a probation. These are the charges.
He went higher. Although it's a house arrest, which isn't as bad.
To that respect, guards, if you could please apprehend Lady Walsh and bring her to the keep.
We will work on your appeal, young lady. For now, please go with the guard.
Guards.
I'm no longer safe. No one here is safe.
As long as you come willingly, Lady Walsh, we won't. Please.
My client will come with you.
Are we dismissed, Your Honor? Court adjourned.
The court is adjourned, but I'd ask that both counsels stay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. So, if she's taking out of the,
Please, all of those I hadn't mentioned, please clear out. Thank you for your time.
We're not counsels.
Go and have. Go eat the pumpkin pie.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, hello.
I don't think I have the jurisdiction to do that.
Whoop. Actually,
I'm just don't want to get arrested for standing
where are
here.
you, Sam? Samuel. Samuel. Where did he go? Where did he go?
Hey, everyone.
Damn it.
1 free drink tonight.
No, I'm getting a bottle of Evershine regardless.
Yep.
Gonna be drinking the night away.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
What do you want?
Do you have dragon fruit
Gilliam?
juice?
I can look. Yeah, maybe. I'll look in a minute. Gilliam, you want anything?
I'll just have a mead, Claude. Same as usual.
Yep. I'm exhausted, you guys.
That was that
It's been a
reminded
long
me of
day, and I too am exhausted.
a really long town meeting.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh! I just looked at the time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little bit, that's on a while.
I mean, but at the very least, watching the trial was so spicy.
I knew things that I couldn't say because they didn't call me as a witness, so that was, unfortunate.
It's okay. We got the result that I'm assuming you wanted. Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. I'm not assuming anything.
I don't know what I wanted at this point. I just am going to drink tonight.
I was gonna suggest she pay for the milk fountain, but whatever.
God damn it.
What?
Enough of the milk.
What? It would have been cool
You don't
for
want
one
that
day.
to become
It would just
a
be for one
mess in
day.
the sunlight.
I just want to see milk flow. That's all I want. Is that so wrong?
By any chance is your nickname Omni or something?
I made that joke earlier.
What did you say?
Is your nickname Omni?
Is my nickname Omni?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Do you mean like the old
Don't worry about it.
the old milk brand?
What does that mean?
Don't
What?
worry about
There's
it.
a milk
You're paying
brand?
for that one if you don't tell me.
I'll tell you later.
It's more like a
Nope,
group
now.
of people who would deliver
It's an out of character.
Oh, he's a legendary milkman?
Bellivore?
Is his milk delicious?
Oh yeah, there you go. He's a legendary milkman.
Really?
Some people thought
I
that
expect to
Mhm.
know this later.
just a little
Ah,
Yeah,
the legendary
I'll tell you in full
milkman.
detail later.
His milk is
Yeah, you better.
delicious. Yes, good.
Tell
I'll
me my
remember the story
dreams.
for the rest of my life.
Amen.
One free drink tonight. What do you want?
I'm no good with
I asked for juice.
alcohol.
Evershine, Kraken, vodka, Fireball, rum, blood liquor, Patron.
Could you get me just some juice too? I'm gonna be
Same juice.
This is
drinking
dragon fruit.
later, and
It's exotic.
Victory has been had.
Haha.
All right.
One free.
Can I have
drink,
some
man.
water?
Oh, okay, sure, I guess. Is that your
Oh,
free
wow,
drink?
whatever that is.
That's
Oh,
dragon
that's
fruit
What is
juice,
that?
that's
okay.
hers.
Oh. I am so sorry.
Mayor, one free drink of your choice. Go ahead.
it's
Choose. I am exhausted.
Let's see. Let's see. Soon as you get me this straight, why don't you take a seat, boy? I'll take just a beer, a little mug of beer.
All right.
Do you know where Sam is, by the way?
Sam was just with me, making a quick chit-chat with the guildmaster. Should be coming down the stairs soon.
Okay, good.
My thanks.
Of course. Exhausted.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd take that long. I'm sorry that it had to come to that.
And I was like,
To be fair, due process usually takes time.
You know what?
So we have to get it accurate after all.
I mean, to be honest, if it happened any earlier, she probably would have gotten away with it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Honestly, I never tried this, and I've heard things.
To that
Wow.
blood wine.
Oh,
Whatever
you know
helps
they
you get
use
through the
real
day.
blood, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be kind of dangerous to drink?
You know, I think sitting in a courtyard, for 2 hours, I think I'm entitled to a bit of danger in my life.
Keep an eye on him.
Well, everyone,
Tastes like.
I hope you remember this day, for you just witnessed
I
history.
will.
Today was the first ever official trial of Cari Town. And at least as far as everyone is concerned,
That is true.
justice was served.
Is he just downing that whole thing?
Mm-hmm. He tried the blood wine.
He tried to drink the yeah.
How did
And
that
now he's
go?
washing his mouth with the every
Like
shot.
that.
Oh,
That's gonna hit him hard.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
it was so smooth. That was. Ugh. I still taste it.
Tried to warn you.
I need to try it. Oh god. It's still there. Disgusting. Anyway, we have one free drink for everyone tonight. What do you want?
Oh.
Mm.
Well, if it's any drink is
Melinda.
free, then I guess I'll have the Evershine.
Can I talk to you for a
Alright.
second over here?
Here you go. And yourself?
So I'm wondering.
I need this after all that.
Oh yeah,
saw
I know. I
you've been
agree
working
100%.
diligently the past few weeks. The past week, working hard on that.
If I just get drunk tonight,
order from the guild.
You know, when it actually started,
Maybe
being on
I
jury
should,
was pretty fun.
Invite you to a picnic outside the
Yeah.
walls. Enjoy nature.
alright,
for
before I
once.
get
always loved
absolutely
debates.
destroyed tonight, what do you want as a drink?
What say you?
I'll be alright without anything, thank
You're
you.
good? Alright, getting drunk.
Good to hear. So, tomorrow maybe? Or
Oh, I should have gotten that hydration potion now that I think about it. Oh no.
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
pay for this in the morning.
Yeah, I'll just need
No,
to,
I'm gonna pay for this a lot. You ready?
You can
place,
try just drinking a lot of water, you know, and not everything has to be done through a potion.
Prim the other day and was asking Mr.
Well, they
Yuki
said it's
about
better
the
than just
area
drinking
where
water,
they
but I don't know.
had a picnic.
Well, yeah, but
and
that's
a
because that's like
waterfall,
medical
so
grade.
Thought that would be
If
a
I die
excellent
tonight-
spot to sightsee
If I
as
die
well.
tonight,
And
I don't
could
know.
also hire some adventurers from
Wait,
the,
are you drinking? Are you
guild to,
drinking that?
Escort
Are
us
you
in
actually
case of
drinking that?
wildlife
Yeah.
decide
On top
to,
of Evershine.
attack.
Yeah.
Good man.
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
I'm getting worried. I don't know where he is.
I apologize.
I'm gonna go look for Sam.
Should I fuck it up?
Probably if
Gonna
there's
stretch out my
another
leg
meeting
that I can actually
tomorrow,
use
maybe
now because the
afterwards.
mayor was kind enough to sing at one point.
Of course, that
Maybe
means
you should
we'll
move on
be
this
closed
side. You have a
down.
carpet back there?
Our shots will be closed by the time.
Good work.
being,
No.
but what's a day off?
You might want to move over here where there is a carpet.
Just to relax for a bit.
Hey! They're serving free drinks inside. Oh, you're running. You're zooming.
Well, not zooming intentionally.
They're serving free drinks inside. I got dragon fruit juice. You have any idea how expensive this is? They import them overseas.
I think, as a shaky day, it's been rather, rather relieving.
Justice. I did my job.
You did.
Get your juice.
I had
Or whatever
faith
you want to
in-
have. Before it's too late.
Well, I don't know what.
If you don't know what, then
Well-
it's adventure. It's adventure, then you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's a momentous day, don't you know? The first ever
Would you
official Cari
accompany me
town.
on this adventure?
Oh, well, of course. I'm an adventurer after all. I'd be ashamed for me to say no.
Oh my god.
I don't know how long I have. Council might need me,
It's
but
unusual.
This
could mean,
Well,
this could mean,
I
this could mean
mean, if
anything
the
else.
standard's
How
already
long ago did you
set,
notice this?
I mean, you can have
just
a
noticed that today.
personal
That's why I got
guard.
this book.
Eh, eh.
Are you crying?
Hmm?
Cheers.
Card, are you okay?
Clyde,
He
are
just
you
the dwarven haymaker.
Up to you, though.
feeling cold or going through
Oh
walls?
boy.
so,
Someone wants to have
there's something on my mind.
Look, I took all the safety
Oh?
precautions. I moved him from back there to here where the carpet was.
It'll,
in case he fell over, which he did.
it'll. At some point.
Wait, did he drink the haymaker?
can't cook, I'm gonna starve.
Is someone still serving
I
drinks?
could cook. I could cook. Get me up. Get me
Okay,
up.
Oh.
come on.
Get me up.
Gee, drank a lot.
Get me up.
I'm gonna read this book over
He
night.
had
and
every
I'll-
Oh, I
hand
didn't have
in the
food.
dwarven haymaker.
We'll figure it out.
I don't
We'll
think
figure out
anyone
what
had
he
food
is.
I'll
today.
be fine.
Well, I get some clues and
How
test
the
the
find the
house
truth
out
about
tomorrow.
him.
to
Not
let
mention
me
it.
cook
We'll find the
Will
truth,
do.
just
Growling.
for my meal.
Absolutely.
Find the truth about
They call me-
Clyde.
You know, buddy, I like you can just give me some like cheese and like some crackers, and I'll just ride with
We
that.
can't tell any. We can't tell
No,
anyone
no,
the
it's
truth.
fine. I'm
We
making a
must go.
pie tonight.
Nobody.
It's not already done.
You still haven't made that pie?
You realize
I'm
it
making
takes
the pie
hours?
tonight.
That takes hours.
Oh,
No, I'm
no.
making the pie tonight.
That
I'm
takes
making
hours
the
to
pie. I'm
make.
speed running. I'm speed running the pie. It's fine.
All
right. Oh, gosh.
How can you speed run a
speed
pie?
run a pie?
Not well.
Very carefully. Tomorrow, and also you're very drunk, so I don't trust any pie you make right now.
Yeah.
Give me that milk.
I'm not sure you should have this milk.
Give me the milk.
I don't trust him with milk after today.
Give me the milk.
Oh, from the conversations, yeah, that's true. Miss Nurali.
Cloud,
you're
very out of it.
So
Someone gift me that milk. You can have these. Can I give him this?
Give me the milk.
That's my meat. No, you can't give him my meat.
Oh.
Do you think you could
This is made of
recreate
milk.
that?
That's my milk.
Oh?
Give me the milk.
That is beautiful.
Alan, give me the
And
milk.
yes, I most certainly can,
this for a moment.
especially since it's mostly symmetrical. This will be quite
Give me the
easy
milk
to
for one
do.
moment.
Alright,
Give me the milk.
I know the method
him
of
the
what you
milk.
need to do. I got some papers I can work with too to make it easier to transfer.
He dropped it.
Make it like a very
my squishy hands.
like a copy on a
it. What do you
copy
mean? I
so
just
that I
watched you
can
drop it,
copy
Claude.
it on your skin.
I dropped it.
But yes, I can.
Yeah.
Alright, there was
You're very drunk. It's all right.
the other
Sometimes
day
opposites
when
anger happen.
the creatures attacked.
Someone spilled the milk.
Were you the
They still haven't paid me.
Glass. Don't step on it. Somebody clean this up.
Be careful with that shattered glass.
Yeah.
the one
Lucky the drinks are free.
you were
Drinking might
Yes, but
have to
food.
happen tomorrow. Drinking with.
I had
Alright. Guys, don't worry. I got
I'm very
it.
tired though.
I had
I ain't quite tired.
I'm
yet.
sorry
What do you
if
want?
You're okay.
You got this.
I had never
Sandwich.
Alright.
Oh.
I had never
You got
seen
it.
anything like that, and I was
I'm doing rather
Okay.
well.
I was
Considering things, I'm starting to feel.
Hey.
Yes.
What kind of drink do you want? Figure it out right now.
Not that it was.
You get-
I don't know
No,
what there is to have. You're going to have
actually,
to surprise me.
it was.
Oh.
I mean,
You said
you
yourself.
beautiful. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm
I
sorry.
can't
What
choose
am I
all
doing?
of your adventures.
I'm.
You can lead the way on this one.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go.
Okay. Can you make a milkshake?
Don't worry, Claude. I'm just going to gently
Hell
put my
yeah.
hand on your shoulder. It is now on your shoulder. All right. That's a confirmation there. All right, you're good.
Huh?
Sorry, I was just making sure you're okay.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Do you have cookies?
The meat's great.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have chocolate?
There have been
I think I'm very
a
tired.
few bits and pieces.
Okay. I want you to make a chocolate cookie milkshake. Add a couple scoops,
Your
a
taste.
very few scoops of vanilla bean if you have it. Extract.
Good taste. Milk is top tier. Oh, who put this
I'm gonna
back
watch
here?
to make sure everything
You
goes
did.
okay. Worst case scenario, you can have my
Rolling along,
juice.
That's
on the
why I asked
counter.
for a sandwich. It's the easiest thing you can make.
I'm scared to ask for a
I
sandwich
did.
because they might have to slice stuff.
I got it.
I guess that's good.
I got this. Hold on. I can do this. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Do you
I cooked it, right?
What?
Would you like a drink?
I cooked the part. I cooked it. I cooked it,
You-
right?
No, you don't cook it. You blend it.
I
You don't-
cook it. Got it.
It's like a frozen treat.
Oh.
Right. Yeah.
They're getting catch drunk over there.
My.
What? You're just gonna kill them. They can't have alcohol.
Yeah. Milk.
Wow.
Sure.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, milk. Hey, Briggs, do me a favor.
Damn me for being the only fucking animal person.
Dump this in the fountain.
I'm not
Do not dump that in the fountain.
Can you dump it in
I
the
was
That
fountain?
is
planning to
vandalism.
dump it in the fountain. I am not taking it away from
I was just on a jury.
That's my milk.
Don't commit vandalism in front of me.
objects to this. No, no, no,
I'm not
no,
gonna
no,
do
no
that.
milk in the fountain.
But he might if I give it back to him.
Do you happen to have fish?
You don't.
Can I get fish?
Yeah, hey, I shouldn't think.
Is the milkshake done or?
No,
Okay.
fish.
What? You don't need a fish in a milkshake.
Fish.
She wants to give me fish first. How much is it?
8 copper.
Eight copper?
Yeah. I need milk.
Am I?
Then why did you give it to me?
You already put milk in.
Wait, 8 copper or 8 copper?
8 copper.
So if I give this to you, you will give it back once you're done, right?
Here's a silver.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
I asked for
Keep
copper.
keep the
Okay.
change. I don't have enough copper. I only have
Okay.
silver.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay, milk.
okay.
Milk.
You can get change, right?
No.
He can keep it.
Okay.
Did you just
That's
drink from the
ooh,
milk?
that's very generous.
Huh?
You left me tied to the bed.
Okay.
Hey, you're awake!
This is
Hey, you're finally
I had
awake!
to cut my way out.
Good to see
We
you.
caught you crossing across the board.
I spent the entire day cutting my way out. Where was everybody?
Cookie.
I just got my arms
we were all,
hurt and in pain. What have you done?
There's a rather important council
Barkeeper's currently
trial.
Yeah, I heard. I missed it. It really sucks. I kind of wanted to see it.
Do you need compensation?
No, it's fine. I understand you were busy. You can
It's
buy me a drink,
okay.
though.
We're totally
The best dwarven
even
ale.
for the one thing. Actually, yeah, we can get you a dwarven ale.
I
Hey,
cut
this
the
kid
milkshake
wants a
now,
dwarf.
right?
Not kid. Oh gosh, this dwarf wants a dwarven ale. We're even. You almost killed me.
Thank you.
So
I'm gonna need a drink with this.
Dwarven ale. Yeah, you
When did I
got
almost kill
milk. Milk cookie.
When did I almost kill you?
you
Still
know.
disturbed by your lack of beard.
I was just
No, I
curious.
don't.
Turn this
You know, it
off.
could be
Briggs.
raisins, and sometimes it's not
Briggs.
always
I've used this gun 100 times.
especially
Let
if
go
it's
of it, let go of it, let
Let go of it.
Oh.
No, that didn't happen.
Oh yeah, I'm right. It didn't happen.
You promised that didn't happen.
It didn't happen. That's why I'm saying it doesn't happen.
You promised. You promised.
If I don't look, you have to
Where's my
understand.
gun?
You have to understand. When he heard it
Where's my
before,
gun?
he was giving angry eyes. Now he knows it's a joke.
As far as I'm aware, I'm actually, I believe it's in the room still.
Dwarf ale.
Right.
But the stool.
Your
Alright,
ale,
thank you.
sir.
Appreciate it. Ah, thank you.
Cookie milkshake.
Delightful. Thanks, Doc. Thanks for not letting me kill myself by engorging on food.
You're
I have a knife.
For helping out. Here you go.
You should put that down.
How do you promise
No problem.
Wait, what's
maybe put it away.
No, right there's fine. Right there's fine.
Chad gave them a book from the academy. I hope that wasn't stolen from my store. I own this book with these.
No.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Or milk.
I see.
Ah, milk there.
I dipped the cookies in the milk. It's quite good. Is it is it Bonacon milk?
Milk.
Or normal cow milk?
No.
That's spider milk. That's disgusting.
What are you doing with that milk?
my
nose.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently
what,
there's spiders.
what'd you do?
I heard
found-
it's
What happened to your nose?
Just
Give me that.
sorry, just really
I don't
Ah,
so brain
milk.
freeze. It's called brain freeze.
Oh, stick your tongue to the
Sorry.
like roof
How
of your
much is
mouth.
left in here?
I understood
Uh,
that you went with the milk.
Oh,
Half.
Yeah, right.
well, that's better.
This can't go in the fountain.
Why
And you
not?
already drink directly from it.
This
So you can't put it in other
rather
things.
pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I had them all the time in Aldoria.
Almost like you're running around with your head chopped off.
Is everything good?
Well,
No, don't waste another bottle.
New bottle. My God.
Whoops.
What just happened?
I finished it rather quick.
Oh!
Well, he
whoops.
already drank directly out of this bottle, and now he's trying to get another bottle of milk. Oh, he just got another bottle of milk.
New bottle.
Who is not in here?
I think he's gonna go dump it in the fountain now.
Please don't dump in the
on-
fountain.
Oh, don't.
Please don't dump in the fountain.
No!
You might want to stop him. He's about to dump milk in the fountain.
Please don't.
Please don't. Why are you milk in the fountain, sir? Sir, why are you dumping milk in the fountain?
Nope.
Sir,
Nope.
we have
Nope.
as a guard of Cari Town.
Nope.
I'd ask you why are you pouring
I will
milk in the
split
fountain?
right here, I swear!
Lady Walsh, I hope you sleep safe.
I will do it!
What? What are you talking?
I won't be the one being put down a well.
What's going on?
Your bottle.
Your bottle?
Yeah.
What about the bottle?
I'm
What
gonna
about the
take
bottle?
the bottle away, okay?
He hit Evershine followed by a dwarven
Where's the guildmaster? He needs to know.
Oh god. Let's put you back.
Oh!
Back.
Come on.
Once you're back inside.
It better not be bath milk. I swear to God.
Okay.
I swear to God, if that's a bottle of bath milk, I'm killing everyone here and then myself.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need Nerali.
Please.
No, you don't.
Do you know what Nerali is?
No, you don't. No,
It's
you
a
don't.
matter of life and death.
But
You do
hold
not
on,
know
hold
where
on, hold on,
Nerali
hold on.
is.
Actually, before you get onto your rapscallion nonsense, I don't think she's supposed to be walking outside, is she? Her?
It's apparently a town arrest, not house arrest. I was apparently. And
I heard-
am off duty, so that is none of my problem.
I'm glad to see you well, friend.
Well, then I don't know.
Yeah, but Nerali is about most important.
How you doing?
Nice,
I am.
It's a half a bottle.
Oh, thank you.
I had to stop
I quite
coughing
like yours as well.
and then he got his own bottle.
You missed the start.
And he drank directly out of this one.
Honestly,
so-
I'm glad you weren't here for most of it.
I mean, I didn't miss the day. I was in the med base screaming for help and no one came.
Wait, I know who could use
I
this.
am so sorry that happened to you. I'm so sorry that happened.
Terrified.
Yeah, well,
I thought I was gonna die.
This is a good game.
This sounds good.
You know, something told me I should have sent somebody in there to make sure there was no one
it's
needed
fine.
any help.
I was able to kick a scalpel onto the bed, and then I used it to break my foot loose, and then I grabbed it, and then I was able to cut. See, this is why you wear slippers, because you can kick slippers off and then use your toes. It's so smart.
People really
Very
do be
true. That
sleeping
is
on
very
like
true.
the non or like pseudo sleepwear. Sorry, like
Right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's so comfy, too.
I like feeling the ground personally.
I don't like having a
Oh,
lot, of,
God,
lot
I've-
of space between the ground and myself.
I have to go stop Barry before they make a fool of me.
Okay, best of luck, Sigurd.
Also, you look good without the jacket.
The gods know I'm going to need it. Yes, thank you.
May no one
Betty?
protect you. Though he probably doesn't care about you, considering you're not a deep being. But that's besides the point. May no one protect you.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. Nonetheless, I must go. Kitties, did you get your food?
You were. He was
Meow.
trying to find you and talk to you about something.
No.
Oh wait, is this a disaster?
That was
I'm gonna
outfit, by the
watch.
Oh, you seem
No, I wasn't.
Come on, Sig. Come on.
Thank you.
You could do it. Come on.
I just got this today.
You look really nice.
won the war. We just
Um,
battle. It's gonna get more weird and complicated right now.
It's
gonna be weird.
Thank you.
Brings out your eyes. Continue to make threats all day, all night, and every day until she gets her way. That's what she does. That's what she's always done. All right.
You know,
Just gotta work around it.
threatening the council and the townspeople probably sounds like an infringement of her probation, but that's just me.
Judge is
She's
gone.
gonna write
Aye.
letters to her dad. Get rid of all the financial things.
No, give me the milk. Give me the milk. Stop, stop, stop.
Wait.
They won't let those letters get out.
No, stop.
No.
God. No.
Jesus, Claude, what is going on?
No.
No.
It's stuck.
No.
It's actually stuck. Okay, you got it.
We will see them blind. If they genuinely think that they can get away with this, they're idiots.
Strawberry
I
milk.
thought they were smarter than that.
Strawberry milk.
But the legalities of this are on our side. Legally, they can't do that.
Because if you just break a
Why?
contract without going to the proper avenues, then you're screwed. You just violated the contract.
Yeah. Well, that's what she's... You know, she succeeded in what she was trying to do. She's trying to get into our heads. And according to this, she won. So, but don't let her. We won. All right. Let her get pissy. Let her get
I'm
mad.
guilty in all things. If she does
Yeah,
like
I
one
know.
criminal thing, even if it's like jaywalking, she has to go to jail for money.
So do we still call
She
her
already
Lady
did. She
Walsh,
already
or do we
threatened to
call
kill
her
you.
like Prisoner Walsh?
Isn't your bed in the dorm?
Yeah, call it whatever you want.
Probably just Walsh.
Would you?
Yeah, Walsh. Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, now let's think of what to
I know
do
what she is.
next.
She's washed up. Da da da.
She's washed away. She's wallowing in filth. She's waltzed her way to guilty starring Walsh.
She washes herself
I don't know.
in milk.
She washes herself in milk, which we drink.
What? That's gross. I don't want Walsh bath milk water. You can enjoy that.
No more milk.
No milk.
I had a long day.
No more bath milk.
Have a very nice
Alright.
Probably gonna go take a nap and then
My nose is
tomorrow
flicked.
deal with more issues.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Over.
By the way, thank you for singing during the trial or before. Oh, he didn't hear me. I could.
He did hear you.
I said thank you for singing
Thank
right
you for
before the
singing.
trial because I actually was able to heal my leg from it.
I
Thank
have a wife
you.
at home. Tom Boston.
What?
That's how it works.
That works?
Yeah. Well, okay, so my magic is fueled by me being inspired, which often comes from songs and such, and I usually conduit by dancing, and your song was passionate enough to make me laugh and smile and feel great. So I healed my leg.
I don't know if it'll work.
Moral matters.
I mean, she said yes and barley, which is kind of
It still hurts a bit, though, but I can move around. So. Well, I mean, hey, if I'm inspiring, then I'm doing my job right.
I noticed. I was actually going to ask.
You're completely misunderstanding.
You weren't using your staff at all.
Okay,
Well, it's still definitely really bruised, but I can stand on it and I can do a jig, which is good enough, even if it hurts.
That's good.
Yep.
Gotta take it a little bit easy.
Why are you into this milk so bad? You need to know what's going on with this milk.
Oh no.
You have to just give it to me. You have to try.
Hey, I don't have any words.
And this town is always really chaotic.
I will show all to you once you give me the
Most small towns are.
The proof of the milk, Thomas.
That is.
I think a cat is trying to attack you, sir. With the milk, the cat is attacking.
Oh, don't worry about the cat. It's fine. It must have.
No!
Don't you dare!
Cease!
Barry! That's my original.
Fucking milk.
This isn't the statue of a
Yuki, sir,
boy!
are you dead?
Why?
Is it?
Alright, does he need help?
Get him out!
We lost his brother!
I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Sir! God! Sir! God, Yuki, sir! Just hold him. He'll be okay.
The milk cost us the soldier's life!
This is the right time.
no.
This is the right time, Mr. Cari.
Did you kill him?
It's all your fault! It's all your fault! Shame.
Kill her? Where's Prim? You fucking
Shame.
know.
Shame. 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 I'm not hitting you. I'm just dropping petals over your just so you know.
Ah, fair enough. Fair
Shame. Shame. He's gone. Shame. Shame.
He was so young. He had so much to lose. I thought I was
That was a proper send-off, everyone. You did very well. You did great. Proper send-off. I'm very tired. Everyone else touch your fire. Is it time for bed yet?
Shame. No more milk.
I'm up to the keep.
I feel like, over 5 hours.
We'll just carry him up to the keep, and he'll go to sleep. Air quotes.
Too long for me.
Way too long. Way too long.
Barry, it'll be okay. Get out of the water.
Barry, get out of the fountain. His cars with like a lot of medicine.
It's okay, Barry.
Just get drunk.
Barry.
You missed it. The trial was awesome. I love seeing two passionate people debate. Were you there for the trial?
Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes.
I popped in a couple times. I was mostly out here though,
See that?
drinking.
The man, Barry, who's done beautiful things.
You had to be there for the whole thing.
Understandable, completely.
Oops.
It's a shit show.
And there they go.
What the fuck's happening now?
I don't know.
Considering what I heard, I kind of guessed.
Yuki got taken by the Temple of Flux because of the milk. The milk angered the gods.
But this goes to you as well.
My.
Was it they anchored the milkman Omni?
Do not let her
His
get
milk is delicious.
Oh no.
They're angry the milkman.
The forbidden one.
All right, this is for your own safety. We're just waiting for her.
He was so young.
She does. Just don't let her get behind you.
I mean, not younger
It's
than me,
okay.
but
He's in a
still.
better place now. He's in a better
If
place
only
now. Where
we
he doesn't
could
have
have
to deal with
used
this
this
bullshit.
milk to provide him better calcium.
First day of the job.
His bone's too weak.
All right, I can say to you actually.
His bones dissolving water.
Come on.
He was smited for having weak bones.
He was too salty. He dissolved in the water.
Caleb's first day.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. Go again, break the news too. Because that's it. That's all.
Oh no! She's inside! She just ran into the tavern! She's gonna drink out her woes!
Just
Does she?
leave her tomorrow. Don't tell her today.
What? No!
That was boring. I'm pretty sure like how long to fall asleep in the court.
I'm in afterwards. This part is always the best part.
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Well, considering
Yes,
it was like
part is
three
a lot.
the serial kidnapper to the fucking fountain.
No,
That was pretty
well,
good.
accidental. Accidental.
What? Kidnapping?
Do I need to release the information
Accidental
about you
kidnapping.
opening restaurants?
Maybe one day I'll be able to get this. But I'll have it off. Very tight on my head.
If someone can tell me anything found in that helmet
Prim, I have something very important to tell you.
Sorry, I'm not blind or anything.
Don't bring milk anywhere near Yuki.
Why?
He freezes up,
Sweet to milk.
and then he disappears.
Replace it with milk.
I fear he might have been afflicted by the legendary Omni Curse.
What is the Omni curse?
It is when a milk is being misused. He strikes upon his wrath. For his milk is delicious, it cannot be wasted. Precious calcium is needed.
Oh no! I've been giving Yuki strawberry milk this entire time.
Strawberry milk is okay. So long as it is drinking. Not waved around, or worse yet, jumped in the fountain. That's why it happened.
Sleeping.
He tried to stop it valiantly with his life.
Whatever you do, not make him bathe in milk. It will be a waste.
What?
Baby?
It's late.
Baby? Baby? Are you just laying down? Okay. Oh, he was just laying down. He was just taking a
Goodness,
nap.
I was about to be like, oh, I don't have all my charges gone today. I'm ready.
I'm sorry.
Yuki! There he is. Prim. Prim, there he is.
He's crawling back from the dead.
You have to kiss his forehead. Only true love's kiss can save him.
You're back! You fell down the gully. You can't feel his legs. Very murky. He stood up.
Don't take me to court again.
You better worry I'm gonna take you to court. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Whatever can I do?
Yeah, he sounds very sure of himself.
Fix my
Hi, Merlin. Today was
I
funny.
can't feel them. It's your fault.
Thank you for the raid.
I the milk did something.
Okay, I'm just
gonna.
gonna.
I told you
the
milk was bad. I knew the milk was bad. It was the milk.
Barry,
You know what you must do. You know what you must do.
No.
In your heart, you know to be true.
Barry, stop massaging the already crippled arm you broke.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go. Before it's too late. Or he'll never walk again.
Sleep better, fix me, Barry.
Look, here. This is gonna hurt super bad, but tomorrow I think your arms will be alright. Alright, ready? I'm gonna pull down and put him back. Are you ready?
Oh no, what are they doing to your boy?
I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, then do it. Ready?
I want to know about the DeVito Rapati.
Strategies.
Okay, I got that one. Barry, you wanna get that one?
It's my lineage coming through.
I'm sorry, Prim. I'm sorry. I'm a little. We need to do it.
You gotta do what you did, but in reverse to fix it.
That's why I started to make it harder.
No, you gotta do the arm thing.
They have to stay.
They popped his arm. He's doing reverse. That'll fix it.
He's gonna say.
He's too
powerful for him.
No, that's the magic. It's starting. Next morning he will be fine. Next morning he'll be spry and eager. He'll be able to move all of his limbs. You started the healing process, Prim. You started the healing process. Don't worry.
Yes, but it's okay. Medically, he'll be fine.
Okay, by the way, do you know about DeVito Rapati?
You did it. It's alright.
I know.
I got this book got gifted to me by a cat, and I probably can get
No, you did something good. You did it good. No, you didn't.
It's a book about strategies of war.
I know.
Who's dying?
Go inside someone.
Oh yeah, he's probably
Hey, Prim. It's okay. It's okay. You gave him the healing magic.
Alan, are you feeling thirsty? What? It's a problem getting strategies.
What? What's happening?
Alan, are you feeling thirsty? Are you feeling thirsty, Alan? I'm feeling really thirsty. What about you? Me too.
Now?
It's such a nice day, too.
Huh?
It's such a wonderful day. It's a great day.
Oh, God.
I think the thirst has overwhelmed her.
Oh god.
It's too much.
I know she's protected too.
Oh gosh! Wait,
She's
no,
ascending.
she's still here. You can see she's still shifting in her, like, X's.
Okay. The milk god didn't take her. It's okay. You're fine.
Prim. Prim, this is urgent.
Yes?
Come with me. Come with me.
Oh no. Oh no, I've corrupted the doctor. Oh no, I've corrupted him. What is he up to? Yeah!
Is he about to prescribe her?
You're the only one who can treat
here?
You killed me?
What do you mean?
You're the only one.
Kill you? Grim kissed you.
Maybe that'll
Maybe
fix Yuki.
Doctor,
Maybe it'll, like,
are you gonna
give
prescribe
him
me
something
meter horn dust?
erect.
I do not know what to do.
No,
I am
I'm
not
prescribing
a medical
Prim.
professional.
Are you saying she blew
Let's go.
Prim, what do you need meter horn dust?
You know what to do.
Oh no.
I'm not a medical professional. I don't know what to do.
How's Barry doing out of all this?
You know what to do.
The man needs water. We need a glass.
It makes sense. He's a
Somebody get some
thirsty
water.
boy.
He's
crying and screaming
Hey, doctor, does he need to get his back up? Because there's some Minotaur horn dust.
Maybe Prim should kiss
Alright.
No, that's not drug him. Let's not drug him.
Some Minotaur horn dust.
That will get the I'm pretty sure.
Hey, look, that'll give him the energy. That'll definitely give him the energy to perform.
That'll get the blood flowing pretty well.
Yeah.
This is already getting the blood flowing pretty well.
Does that just fine?
Oh no.
To the medical
Chaos. Beautiful chaos.
Sam, they're calling for you. You gotta go back. They're calling for you.
What?
They're calling for you. You gotta go back. Prim's floundering.
Give them some privacy.
Yeah.
100%
Just close that there.
Close that down. Yeah.
Bye, Yuki.
Helmet protection, like we taught you. Ever.
Except maybe the doctor.
Post up, boys. Post up, boys. Post up, boys.
Guys, do you want me to read you the book of David or a puppy?
Yes.
No.
What the fuck?
I think
I love Davido.
Let's read it outside so we can leave them alone.
Okay.
Everyone outside.
Everybody out. Everybody out.
It's okay. He has protection. He's a guard after all. He's got plenty of protection.
Well, that's that, huh? What a day. These are hard
Yeah,
today.
really.
These are very hard. That is truly a medical emergency right there. I'm so proud of how it was expertly handled, I tell you.
Oh, God.
That was
Expertly
My head
handled.
is pounding.
Blood flowing.
I'm laughing too hard.
Did you leave the meter horn dust at the hand just in case?
Because that's the second time I
That's not
heard it,
actually
but you did it like really good.
No. That's not actually no.
That's
No.
highly
As
illegal,
far
but
as I
this
can
breaks
tell-
That's fine.
This is fine. This is barely legal, but it should be fine.
I just really hope that he wants to hold a grudge against me because I was on the fucking. Unfortunately, had to go and do that stupid shit that I didn't want to do anymore.
I hope they don't make.
Okay, hold on. Sam. Okay, ready. We gotta play rock paper scissors. Ready?
I think
Okay,
I should look
rock,
away.
paper, scissors.
Okay, we gotta go again.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Fuck. Okay. We really like scissoring each other. It's apparent. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay. I think that's just fate. Okay. We wash their sheets together. It's not you, it's not me. We do it together. It's our.
We do it
We made their
together,
bed. We'll
bonding
have to clean
exercise.
it too.
God forbid they make too much of a mess. What?
Oh no, I'm just She has a maid outfit.
And?
What? Oh.
Now you get it.
Oh. Well, I...
Still want to wear one?
Well, more...
Want me to wear one?
No, that's not... No, that is...
Darn, unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to cancel that order then.
I wouldn't...
No, it's too late. You already stated your opinion. You don't want a maid outfit.
I wouldn't mind.
Noted. I didn't actually order one yet. Hi.
Oh, shame.
Yet. But, you know, because I didn't, that means that you can actually be a part of the picking process.
Well, right. There's a catalog or something?
I think as far as I know, we can custom make it.
Oh my. Well. That's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Now, let's see what the heck is going on over there.
Of course.
Let's go.
Chaos.
Up.
I want to eat cake.
You know, I wish there was a sense of me when I got to the academy.
I have onions on like everything.
You can eat
Cake
me
on
anytime you
one
want,
slice, and I'm
Raymond.
like, it's too much.
If they don't think
Most of
so.
the women compliment
Oh.
it.
You can
Okay,
eat
there you
me.
go.
This is a girl thing.
Yep.
A lot of energy all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Well, I can move now, so that's why I'm moving a lot. Yep.
Oh.
You look great.
Congratulations on healing.
You look cozy.
Healing.
I'm glad I look cozy. Yeah.
You're being edgy.
What was that? What was that? Why the you went
I don't want to talk about it in front of a lot of people. I'll talk about it,
Okay,
private
understandable.
sometime later. Tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow's okay.
Tomorrow?
I have a question for you though. Do you own any shoes? Do you just go barefoot out adventuring?
They're not barefoot.
Your feet not get fucked up? They're like socks.
They're
At
dancer
most.
shoes.
You leave
Are they
their
shoes?
little shoesies alone.
And I said that I was basically a hobo, and no one believed me.
Why do you wear that all the time? Wouldn't it? Isn't it hot?
Yeah, don't you look a little
That looks
sus?
quite temperate around here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was going to arrest you the first time I saw you
You
enter the
sassy
town.
baka.
You were going to arrest me for having a hood.
Well, no. You came in wearing this get-up with your face covered, and you had the hood, so you were very suspicious.
Did you hear it? About
You ever needed to
Lady
socially
Walsh?
distance before, Sigurd? You ever seen like
She's
Pulp
all walshed
a good
up.
reason why the exterminator wants to cut her
She
mouth
washed
and
into
nose?
When I
the
found
life
out
of crime.
who you were,
She's
oh my
watching
god,
over.
that is
She
that
washed
is amazing.
herself in fibs. Ugh.
I get the I feel like they're staring daggers into my back.
Oh,
Probably.
Oh, well,
yeah,
she's
because they
probably looking at me and you and everyone on the council, probably conspiring our deaths. But hey, we got each other's backs.
Oh no, I'm
That or from a
say
distance,
that
like ooh,
because
shiny colors.
I only say that because as I walked by her, she laughed. A very sinister laugh.
Yeah, she's just trying to get into your
we
head.
all know
advise?
she's kind of fucking
Keep
crazy.
a weapon
but-
on you, just in case.
Yes, I feel like I'm going to spend the night in the barracks.
Worst case scenario, let me and Sam know. You're on our team.
Oh, I am rude. Would
If you
anyone-
need help restraining, I'm quite strong.
Oh, she's actually really
Oh.
freaky strong.
Oh,
It's amazing.
I saw her fight. I can only
I could
imagine.
pick you up right now, no problem. Not in these heels, though. Not in these heels.
Not those heels.
Anyone?
What? What would you
Would
say?
lo- would
Oh, I
anyone?
pretty much only drink juice.
Oh, no thanks.
I need one. I need
You
one.
okay?
After
Need a
that,
hit?
I need one. I'm fine. Ugh. Go.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if milk became banned in this town.
Holy shit, no.
I hope not.
If I see anyone try to pour
The
milk in
amount
that
of
fountain,
times people have
Abuse
told me
of
milk or bowel milk or milk bath water or can you be milk?
That's the one I've seen the most.
I'm
asked
sorry.
you to be
Someone
milked?
asked you that?
I shit you not. I have a friend back at the academy who's like, "Do you produce milk?"
Who in their
Look,
right
I know
mind would
I'm
ask
lewd,
a woman that?
but like, what the fuck?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty
That
obvious
is
answer for the most
so
part.
incredibly rude. I am on behalf.
I don't know
of
how
everyone,
the conversation
I am
came
sorry.
about, but these were my friends and my comrades, so I didn't pay it no mind, but it just baffled me.
I swear to God, it's the cult of
I am
Omni-Man. And his milk.
Who?
Omni milk.
I've heard that Omni is
The
like
milk
a
god,
god.
Omni-Man.
Yeah.
I don't know. He sounds like a glorified
God of
milk
dairy.
monger to me.
The milk
Why
monger.
is
The
there
monger
such
of
an
milk.
obsession with milk? I don't even like
Got
milk
milk?
unless it's chocolate
The king
milk.
of calcium.
What about strawberry
Chocolate
milk?
milk. Oh, I love chocolate milk.
Stay the
Go
hand
to
up.
bed.
I'm not going
We
up to
leave this
bed.
in your
What?
capable hands.
Yeah.
It's a phrase.
Oh my God, Betty.
It's a phrase. It's a
What
phrase.
the fuck?
Hi, saw this.
That,
Why
see
did-
that right?
why did
Very
Billy
much
just
disappeared
caress my
like in a
face?
nanosecond. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
If you wish to go to bed.
Okay. Let's be honest. If it was anyone, you should be curious on who it is. If it wasn't anyone but Barry.
That
Barry's
is a
weird.
fair point. I wouldn't say that. Barry's just
But
eccentric.
please, if anyone's trying to turn the fountain into milk, please, for the love of God, do not.
No,
That is so
no,
disrespectful to Cari.
Oh, it's an actual person.
You guys don't know.
I don't know I've heard the name before outside.
Yeah.
Kari was an academy student before I got there, and the town's named after her for her passing.
Oh.
Well then, I will be doubly vigilant to make sure that
Yes, please.
beautiful fountain
'cause,
remains unharmed.
I'll be angry, but you'll have the wrath of Mason if that happens.
Oh, that's why they said
No,
Mason would.
I would-
Wait. Okay.
I would never disrespect
Who
someone
was
like
Mason to her?
Very close.
I heard rumors.
Oh.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. Not my place.
that.
Squad mates.
Comrade.
By the way, it's very in poor taste to deface a fountain of someone's loved one while they're, in town.
Yes.
That too.
I
Or
will
just
make an
in general.
announcement
Or just in general.
Yeah, just in general.
that I will personally, that I here hold this.
Put
for
into
me.
law. Put into law.
I'm actually really happy that the mayor takes care of the fountain. I've seen him, scrub at it and clean it.
I will
Mayor's a
talk
good
it
guy.
over with the mayor, and should the
He is.
fountain should ever
Guess
be
that's a no.
defaced in any way, they will be met with a hefty fine.
Oh, hey. Hi.
Sounds
Hello.
pretty fair to me.
Why do you have that
We
little
don't
worry in
want
your
to
brow?
spoil our namesake.
Well, just
I think you
Just
guys are
concerning
doing
news.
a Good job so far,
Wanna
despite
talk
all
about
the.
Something bad happened?
Well, I'll just say it bluntly,
If
the
you don't
fuckery
mind,
that's been
I
going
would
on in
appreciate
this town. My
Okay,
god.
let's go. Actually, where to?
Gods know.
It's seen worse.
I don't
If that
mind
makes you feel
wherever you want,
It's
though
seen a
preferably
hell of a lot worse.
privacy would be important.
Well, that makes me unnerved because the troll attacked yesterday.
Not my room. I was about to say my room, but definitely not
The
my
tombs
room.
were clean. Were cleared out.
Mine.
Yeah.
Does change, you know? Is it? Clinic changed the sentence.
I heard. Which is weird.
So now she's no longer under house arrest, just in her house. She's now able to wander the town.
Where she will inevitably
believe
try
defeats the
and.
point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, in other words, I will have to be your 100% of the time bodyguard.
Everyone who stood wits now has an X on their back.
Yep, including me. And there's only 2 people up there who are adventurers. 1 is a guard. 2 are civilians.
Exactly. And though we know where she's been, we do not know where her bodyguard had been.
Yep. That's pretty much how I predicted it would go too. And in the end, she's gonna make him do something. And either they successfully pin it on someone else, or he takes the fall for her, as she originally intended in the first place. Only makes sense.
I don't know, I just stood testimony under the understanding that I would be, well, safe doing so.
I mean, you can raise that particular objection.
Exactly, that's what I plan to do tomorrow.
Good. First thing, before things inevitably go crazy and then you lose time. I'm gonna hold you to it. First thing in the morning. No delays.
Of course. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure whether I'll need a reminder or not. It's already quite present in my mind.
Well, there were other things that were present on your mind that you were gonna do at the beginning of the day, but then it didn't happen. So I'm just gonna be there to make sure it's nudged along. Besides, there are quests I want to do. But things are they are now. I'm not really comfortable leaving you alone for any stretch of time. Especially because if I'm gone, then so are most of the other adventurers. Usually. Unless I specifically have another guard to guard you and hire them to guard you, but then my money zeroes out. What's the point? Although I really do want to help find that animal because I'm really good with those. I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
No doubt.
Regardless, you're my first priority.
I appreciate that.
For better or worse, I'm underestimated.
That's a good thing. Certainly.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
Nope. Finish your thought.
It's not like I want to hug you or anything, you know. I totally wasn't
Oh,
thinking that.
you're such a sussy buck. You wouldn't want to do that at all, would you?
Totally not. No.
Oh
course
God,
not.
why are they saying that?
What does that even mean?
It's like a fetish thing. Honestly, when you really break it down to its core elements, people like. Yeah, people who like react a lot and can't take affection and like react explosively. That's where the baka thing comes
Don't
in. It's by
understand.
thing that are like used by tsunderes. Well.
It's getting complicated for me. It's
bit.
getting complicated for me.
It's advanced lewd shit. You don't have to.
Advanced lewd.
Oh yes, it comes in tiers, you know. Of
There's a
degeneracy.
tier system.
Yes.
Would you care to elaborate on these tiers?
Okay, so you've got vanilla. You got lewd. You got degenerate. And then you've got trash.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got irredeemable trash. And then you come back to irony. And then you're back to, like, even more irredeemable trash.
That is a lot of tiers to go over.
Oh, yes,
Someone should
yes,
write that
yes.
down.
And it's usually filled with lots of tears. And heart pupils, I would know.
I'm sure. Right. Okay. Shall we get ready for bed? Right.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do like one final spruce up in my leg and then bed probably.
Sure. Feel free to join me whenever.
Yeah. Get on there.
Don't mind me. I'm just hang on. Proper procedure. You know, it's fine.
Mm-hmm,
There we go.
I'm sure you're very well acquainted to procedures.
It's still the family stuff anyway.
So much fun that people don't want to leave.
I'm not sorry at all. Look, you need a friend like that, okay? Look, at least I didn't make you do it on the lips, okay?
I was physically going to cry if you made me do it.
No. I wouldn't make you do that to him while he was on desktop for a joke. That's horrible. But cheek is fair game.
It is horrible. I should have went for the forehead. It would have been such a...
It looked like
I went for the cheek.
From
did
like,
I?
yeah, from like POVs, it looked like you got him like right here, like on his temple.
Wait. What did I get for you?
Checking your,
like my cheek.
checking your duties.
Like right here?
Kind of like the cheek for me as well.
Yeah, like other people who watch
I
Sonic,
was
you got him
aiming
like
for
right
right
here, but that's viewpoint shenanigans right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you got
What do you want?
different cat.
What do you want, Gyps? What do you want?
So, what do you want? Well,
What do you want?
baby.
Well, fanfiction writers, you got it.
It's way better.
Invisible Man.
Yeah, it actually moves really well.
I mean, the cheek was fine. The cheek was fine. I figured it was nice.
You like went splat, and I'm like, holy fuck, I killed
This is better.
Can you do it again? My picture sucks. It got a bad angle from that time. I just checked my picture and it sucks.
They work. Their hands.
Professional cut.
This man is a dick.
Covering all of Yuki's body. I can't see anything. Don't do that. There's nothing there, but don't do that.
He doesn't take pictures like the entire time.
I was partial.
My stick's better.
Unable to eat something.
You had best hope I don't get told to kill you.
Oh, don't underestimate me, boy! Don't underestimate me!
I'm just curious if I look at a short little stumpy like
Yo, that scrub human
it doesn't.
You know what you can't do?
Yeah,
this is too
far. Yeah, the fastest
fuck boy. I'll make you look good on my end. Well done.
You assume I'm not the kind of guy that would see a generalized routine and just pull around that. This man's fucking dangerous.
My guy, if you think that's how I'm gonna fight, you're sorely mistaken.
Yeah, that's the exact same way that I would do it.
Easy clap.
Oh. Well, fuck, I wouldn't kill him. That's like my only disadvantage.
Wouldn't kill him.
Yeah.
Would you break his kneecap?
To be fair, Javier would probably be told at this point to torture people. People don't want to go into that. That's not going to be good.
Oh my god.
Also, thou forgetteth I'm an adventurer. I'm no level 0 kill.
Forget I'm higher level than you.
There was a
What level are you?
It's sitting there on the lily pad right beside
Level 2.
the fucking
Level 69.
dog place croaking his ass off. You know what? I didn't notice.
You level 3 now? Really? Thought you were level 1.
No.
They fought rat ogres.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It was the first one found.
It's mostly because of my stuff, but yeah.
You know what the best part?
Your staff's OP. I gotta take your staff.
People
Don't
have
let me
actually
find
seen
it out. I'm
me
gonna steal
training
it.
with that fucking sword in RP.
Most people don't know it's
I
valuable.
have been standing around actively training.
I'll just stay as
Yeah. I've been training every episode because it's my job.
We're gonna keep it caged up because if it starts acting funny.
Yeah, it's mine now to be a guard, so you know.
Yeah.
Bodyguard.
This exact same episode is the driller character
I'm like 2.5 to be more accurate.
from basically
Yeah, we only got confirmed as 2 after the bandit attack.
master.
Because it was like, oh yeah, the guards are level 2. And it was like, ah shit, we're getting beaten by bandits by numbers, not by stats.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, they were fucking.
ocean
That
of
fight was
boys.
scary. I looked back on it.
like 5 minutes late. I was like,
Well, the raid on the bandit camp?
Yeah.
there's red poisonous one, the green normal one.
Mason smashed my shit. I took a hit from Mason and went down.
Oh god. Yeah. He was like
Not
level
with the master
5,
sword,
6.
with his big boy sword. With his big boy sword.
Oh no.
Fucking noob, dude.
Luckily, he was. I was in A, non-combatant, because I was just defending. B had no weapon, and C, yeah, he wasn't going for lethal shots. Otherwise, yeah, I'd have just been straight up dead. That thing would have cleaved my ass.
Cleaved your ass. But isn't your ass already cleaved?
That's cleft. Slight difference. Cleft ass. Oh no. Oh dear. But yeah, town's in a bit of a troublesome spot now, unfortunately.
I don't know why they let her wander around. I'm baffled.
No, it's not even about that. It's the power that she holds that is screwing the town over.
What power does she hold now?
She has the all the finances of the town still. She was literally the town's financial backer.
Oh, that, yeah. I mean...
So she's pulling all funding, which means she's also then going to be intercepting food deliveries and drink and all construction materials and yeah, any and everything is just getting choked
Hopefully
off.
she doesn't get
She
caught.
seems
Tell
tacticking.
me no more. Tell me no more. I wish not,
Yeah,
Meta.
that's fair. I know you can disassociate from Meta this you.
I can,
You're a
but
professional.
I very much like to not know, because then I can scheme, conspire, and be a part of the game.
Just knowing
Damn
by
you,
itself
you tricky woman, you!
changes your
I'm way too good at reading people. It spoils the fun when I'm already told.
Told you to go mining. And they're like,
It spoils the game.
Well, yeah, that's like the entire point. Why would you read a mystery novel if you already
Reading
know
a
the
puzzle book,
ending?
they're flipping to the back and getting the answers.
Yeah, why?
anything, anyone they just go,
Oh man, I know this cipher. Let me just flick back to.
you know, they just hear it and you just done.
God damn it! It'll work in less than an hour. Fuck.
Oh gosh, Moby, oh no.
Go get ready to go to
Every
work.
time, every
Wipe
episode.
your face.
It's just this one went a little longer because the trial was so long.
Yeah.
We ended at the normal
And as I say,
We ended
shoutouts
at
to
the normal
May for
time
being a
because
fucking amazing legend and jumping in on that defense thing.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. No matter who it was, that was going to be hell because Lulu went to law school.
Lulu would literally bend someone over and just go to town because he can.
It's fucking...
I mean, either way, it was like all super stacked against Lady Walsh. Like
the case on its own, even before Lulu was on the opposition.
Her admitting to certain things. It was
Listen, we're looking at the fucking jury going, this jury's biased as fuck! And we don't get to appeal that shit? How the fuck do we even? Like, there is so much bias just on the jury, let alone with the witnesses that could potentially come up. And then it's like, and we're calling this witness.
I will say,
it was rough.
while my character did know some of the stuff, they were giving Walsh a fair shake because they lawful like that. They care very much about fairness. That being said, oh god, Lulu. Literally that final closing statement, boom. What, you couldn't. It didn't matter if she was innocent or not, that man made her fucking painted like scum.
If we didn't have Mai decide to jump in and fucking
It would have
actually
been
do
hopeless.
something, we had no legal counsel whatsoever. We had no time to actually prepare a defense in the first place. We hadn't been actually told the charges ahead of time or anything. We were literally just like, yeah, okay, 15 minutes of trial. Here are your charges. Oh wait, what? Fuck, I'm sorry.
Like, for example, they said to the one guy,
unfortunate.
You weren't guilty. They
Thrown in the deep end, right?
And it's like,
and
deep water.
Turn around and return to the spanking.
I think if we're being technical, Lulu also didn't know. But again, law school.
Law school.
Oh, at the end, it was like with witnesses, like you didn't plan your witnesses, and Lulu was like, "Oh God, fucking just allow it, just
Yeah, she's
do
like,
it."
please give him a fucking phone.
Just
Give
go.
him a phone.
I wasn't even meant to be a witness, to be fair. It's like, well, it only came up by the last witness that me being a witness might actually be a thing, or might actually be required for me to go up. So I'm like, yeah, understandable. Why does the defense not get to call counter witnesses? No, that's not a thing.
It's not counter witnesses.
It's like
They
a
have their
professional
own
Smash
set
player.
of
They're like,
witnesses.
you know what? They just jump off
that
the
they
edge
bring up.
twice. It's like one stock versus your three. Go ahead.
like, right, like, it's a, here's a
Yep.
pattern of behavior.
Fucking got one stocked.
Yeah.
Although in like a normal case, you would
I
know
mean,
like
either way, I don't
everything of
think it
what they're
mattered
gonna
too
say to
terribly
like
much.
the other. Like they would know all of the person's
Yeah,
questions
exactly.
in advance and all that shenanigans, but obviously we're also in medieval times. Kangaroo court, here we go.
Kangaroos. I'm sitting here like looking around going, I wonder, when are they going to start passing out the rubber noses and the big floppy shoes? Because we're in a fucking circus here.
Dude,
Circus?
I can't have been the only
This
one
was
to
the
be
most
playing
professional
Phoenix
court
Wright
proceeding
music.
I've ever seen someone do.
Please, I can't have been the
I
only
was
one.
playing it in my head. I was playing it in my head. I didn't have it on
Especially
stream or
when the
anything
mayor
because
went up and he
Nintendo stuff.
said his name, and I looked at his outfit, I fucking died. It was literally a Phoenix Wright character.
He literally looks perfectly like a Phoenix Wright
He's
fucking witness as
named
well.
like a Phoenix
I was
Wright
waiting for someone
character,
to slam it
dressed like a
in the
Phoenix
shit.
Wright character, dude. I couldn't. I was fucking dying.
Oh god.
Oh God.
I have to very quickly slap Sugi.
House arrest, which is worse.
Oh shit. Sugi's being slashed.
Is that Uzu over there?
Two is that
That's an Uzu over there. I'm a.
So
Shoo. and woo!
I didn't use a weapon.
It was good.
I'm so tired.
I need you to know something, sir. I need you to know something.
Okay.
I was playing Phoenix Wright music during the trial. Then you come up, you say your fucking name. I look at your outfit, I'm like, oh my god. He is a Phoenix Wright character. Just through and through. Mr. Mayor,
Also
I'm
had
a
Phoenix Wright music playing.
Yeah! Good! I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
It was fucking great.
No, it was good, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So, we're all in danger. I'm sure you know that, but yeah.
Well, I already know.
Yeah.
I mean, like, also, like, with the fact that they're able to wander around town, literally everyone who's up on witness stand is in, like... Yeah.
I love you guys so much. This episode is amazing.
I want to say,
Promise Javier more money than she does.
I didn't envy your position already from the amount of evidence, like the court case on its own. Then, Lulu was your antagonist, and that's what it was fucking over. It didn't fucking matter.
It was easy.
He's a law student! He's a law student! He went to law school, Olivia!
I know! It's fine! It's fine! It's okay. You just bred her into a full-fledged antagonist. It's okay.
It's okay. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. That being
You're the
said,
main villain now. Congrats.
May fucking killed it because she had no preparation. She had no idea what the case was even about. She didn't even really know like the rules of this world, but she still fucking killed it.
I'm sorry.
She killed it. Oh, yeah.
She was dropped
Made it the
into
best
this
guy I've ever
randomly.
seen anyone do.
Am I streaming?
Oh, it was amazing.
Yes.
I'm so tired.
Me too. You want to see something sad?
Just DM it to me and I can reply on there.
I'm so tired.
Okay.
It's okay.
Check
Look,
that out
So
real
much
quick.
fun.
I'm missing something.
Oh, baby, it's okay. It's okay.
There is some very awkward
One-winged angel is still beautiful.
between in particular, so my vote is no. That would be extremely awkward.
Now it's an asymmetrical design, which is top tier.
I mean, oh yeah, now I'm actually good on the feet.
Anyone else? I mean, that's like the only. That's the only
Asymmetrical
person
design,
that I would say no
baby.
to.
Woo!
So yeah. All right.
That being said, I fucking love what I was able to do with their hair being done. Like, I tend to do a bunch of mesh reworks.
Man.
It is
flattened down.
Stop!
grouped.
Stop! Stop it! Cut it out! I fucked up the Visemes on my model. I didn't know my eye was open and my beard was fucked up until I spawned into it, man. That was so unfortunate.
Your eye was open and your
There's a
beard
whole
is...
meme now because
No, on the mayor not on this guy. This guy's fine, but on the...
infatuated, and then
Yeah,
It's okay, it's okay. No one was close enough to see your face anyway.
Not in love at all, but it's supposed to have.
I know. I keep a firm distance.
Hey, you wanna go to like a dinner or whatever?
Everyone's always out to get me. I gotta keep a distance. Yeah, I gotta... Yeah.
Let's go on a date.
I'll hang him into the gallows, man. Just say the word. Just say the word.
It's just
Say the
like,
word.
So genuinely, the music. So singing, whenever I sing, it literally helps you heal people.
Well, because the poor guy just takes L.
Or any kind of playing of music.
And unfortunately, he took another
Whenever they are inspired,
that's
they are
wonderful.
able to. Yeah.
Like, it can't be
They inspire people and they inspire them, and it's just like that's how their magic works.
Confuse feelings for someone else.
They can't just heal on their own, or if they do, it's very, very.
One of the guys at the academy, right?
Yeah. Can heal a little cut. Okay, got it. It's pretty fucking cool. Pretty cool. I'm a fan. It gives me a reason to sing, so I'm happy with it, dude. I'll keep doing it.
Although the DMCA shit makes this character so much more scary.
See how they act with each other. They act like a
I know.
Just
Gotta find all that royalty-free music.
The dumb con ninjas.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Play some like
please
Porter
do.
Robinson,
It makes
dude.
my life much easier. And it gives me like something
Absolutely.
to dance to. Gives me something
Makes
to
all
do.
of our lives way easier.
Gives me something to, some reason to play. Gives me some reason to not sit there and awkwardly not do it for any reason. You know, I want to have a reason to. You're the reason. Congratulations.
Woo! And you're my reason to dance. It's a perfect
Nice.
symbiotic relationship.
No reason not to.
Oh, it's not a parasite. It's like a goddamn, you know, it's like bacteria.
Mutualism, that's what it is. Mutualistic.
Symbi-mutualism.
Yes.
Symbiotic mutualism. Euphemism. Mitchell.
It's a euphemism for no kid.
Now his character's brain and physical body's
Oh, I miss you.
Yeah. Right now due to a kiss on the cheek.
Would you be interested in like mid-July doing a scene as like an old crone kind of witch type character?
I have no idea how my schedule's gonna be a month from now.
Yeah, I don't know, but like vague idea. It is a Pathfinder's related thing.
You'll have to ask me closer to the date, because I don't know. Because you have to
Yeah, no
understand,
problem. I still
with
haven't figured out
this,
the exact details.
like this is already impromptu enough. I have two other things that can literally just dial me and be like, hey, I need you to be this right this second, right now. I'm like, oh god, I gotta drop everything for you now, okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's busy being me. It's busy being me. And then I got prep work for all of the things in between. But if it comes around the time and I'm free, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of you being busy, I still would like to know more about the wild magic tales.
Oh fuck!
Like 20 minutes of us waiting for the goddamn trial. We were all just doing dick jokes.
God.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
like
I feel bad.
sorry, shit happens, you know? Like,
You wanna know something? We thought that this
What?
summer break
Yeah.
was gonna be a break. It wasn't. It wasn't. Instead,
Hey, you
I'm
know-
busier.
No break. There's no damn break.
That
I'm
like
busier.
month and a half, whatever estimate could have been true, and then AA would be going right now. You'd be
Yeah,
busy
and then I
3 days
wouldn't
a
have
week.
even half of what I do, but I'm happy that I have at least what I do. But oh god, it's still I still have so much more shit I need to get done.
Same, I gotta get my new spells together.
Woo! What you get?
Yeah, my new spells. She's gonna get a couple of different rock spells, like there's a pack that I bought. It was super fucking cool. It was like
Is she learning how to
you
do
can shoot up
fast mud
like
bath?
like a big old rock, and then it shoots spikes downward into into an enemy. And I was like, fuck yeah, that'd be sick.
Shoot rock grenade, go.
I have a couple things I need to get that I can't exactly say on screen because spoilers. But it's gonna be great.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Hey, spoilers.
The big spoilers. Yes. How'd you guys enjoy the 1,000 years of trial?
I actually enjoyed it. The wait sucked, but the actual like when it actually
waiting
started, I
sucked.
fucking loved it because I love debates.
It was really good.
Like
I was muted
fucking,
and I was like talking the whole time. Like I was like, is she fucking doing technicalities right now? Yes, she is. Oh my god.
yeah. I was
This
literally sitting here
bitch.
being like, okay, so here's like the points that they're trying to make, and here's what Lulu is trying to do and set up for her. And I'm just like, people are like, oh man, Lulu's losing the case. I'm like, no, he isn't. Trust me, he fucking.
No, he isn't. I had to tell people. I was like, you know, he's in paralegal, right?
He what Lulu did, which was fucking brilliant. I explained in my chat this. He didn't show his hand so that she couldn't argue against it. He left it for the final statement. Because the prosecution always goes last. So she would have no way to refute it. And it would be that word that would be ringing in the people's minds. Because if he brought it up any time during cross-examination, she'd be able to try and like whittle against it and like tear that argument down.
What a guy.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
It also doesn't help that, Lady Walsh has admitted to the things. Like, more than one of the crimes is like, it's like...
Look, the case on its own was already heavily stacked. when Lulu was on it, it was fucking doomed. However, May gave it a fighting chance.
They have the capacity to be kind.
Although May also was dropped in 20
I think
minutes.
she'd be guilty on all 3 accounts, though. I thought she would get like at least 1 on guilty.
I thought so too. I thought so too. Until the fucking final argument where he recited, like he laid out all of his little gotchas, and I'm like, oh, yep, that's it. And I didn't even. I was like, okay, guys, so what are your thoughts? I didn't have to do anything. It wasn't even my persuasive power. It was just they were all like, yeah, she's guilty. She's guilty. She's really guilty. And we're like, yep.
It was such a good plan.
Frog.
Frog.
Frog. I'm so tired.
Me
I'm still
too.
running off of that generator. My power's back, but I need to go turn the generator off and restart my stuff.
You made it.
Yeah, so my power was on. I had to run off a generator the entire time, and it came back like right at the end. I'm still running on the generator, so I gotta go turn the. I could still leave it any second if the generator runs out of gas.
Dude, does your mustache have the dynamic bones?
Fuck me.
I put dynamic bones on it this time.
It's sick.
His
I
stash
love
is dynamic.
It's so
Good
good.
day, my name's Gilliam. Gilliam Conjugal Bartholomew here about you, at your service.
It's so beautiful. It just adds so much.
I love
I'm
New
crying.
Gilliam.
My
Really-
soul is crying.
The new textures and the physics, the new texture physics, the new outfit with the new textures on it. I'm happy with it. There's still
You
some
did
things,
great.
but oh god,
He says, I don't care.
my arm's only indent slightly.
You should have seen after she. You should have seen after she got her bracelet.
Gilliam Godric.
Gilliam Godric Bartholomew.
Gilliam Godric Bartholomew here about you.
When Sig saw you walk by.
I'm very hungry.
I think I'm gonna end my stream. Who is there to?
Yeah, I did that before.
Yeah, dude, I was like, oh god, hey!
Yeah, no, they should have come and got him.
Like 250 people.
They should not have let you loose without him being there. Sig should have been there, so there was no
It was
confusion.
wonderful. It made for such a good shock of everyone in the town being like, "What the fuck?" Did he just minutes ago?
Genuinely about to go beat the shit out of a guard. He was about to go beat the shit out of someone.
Can I talk to you for a second? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? That shit all over again.
And then he got ganged up by all the guards today. He was going to do
lucky
it.
that Javier didn't punch him in the face. He was fucking tempted to, but he had all the other guards around him.
He wanted to. If he would have just.
The feeling was mutual. I was sitting there just like tempted, just so tempted to cold clock the fuck out of you. Just telling me to get the fuck out of the course. Like, bitch, my employer is in there. I am employed to literally look after her.
He gave that to Nerali.
Misused squeaking noises intensify.
But yeah, he was just getting dressed to go drink with the mayor and Gilliam because they were like, yeah, drinking dwarven haymakers. And then right before he changed, he told Barry that he made a fool of himself. Because he's like, I just told Nerali. He's like, I just told Nerali she was beautiful. I just made a complete and utter fool of myself. And then literally all the guards forced him.
We have the good shit too.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, when you walked off, I was like, we're getting all the good shit. We're getting all the good shit from now on. Since we have a larger budget to spend on ourselves, we get more money.
He heard
We
it.
get 10 gold per day now.
And he had completely forgot about it. And then Nerali mentioned it to him.
You are getting an invoice from Belinda though.
When Nerali told him about it, he was like, oh, you must think I'm such an asshole and I'm a terrible captain. He's like, oh my god, I feel so stupid.
Raymond felt bad because he was like, he's not trying to date Nerali, he's just trying to go on have a fun time and like go to dinner with them and just like have fun. It's like more like a hangout.
That scared the
ever-living he was worried that you would find out and be like, oh no, am I not good enough? Oh god. And then you would start freaking out and he was like, oh no, what do I do? It was pretty funny.
It was
damn,
that was
already gone.
Chalk that up to something that I was not anticipating doing today at all.
Yeah, shame.
Yeah, Olivia. Poor Raven kept blocking. Felt bad. He was like, man, I feel bad, but like, just whatever.
We'll see ya. Hopefully we don't die next week. Bye, miss you.
Bye. So he basically
Take care. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
You too. You too.
That's a really cute sweater.
You know he doesn't want.
Fit is a fucking cute sweater.
I should have fucking. I
You
should
know,
have
he
had
thought,
someone
damn, you got
complimented.
no ass. See, his friend.
What?
But the way you phrased his time on the council being temporary, and then you no longer wanted to talk to him with him and the mayor.
Yeah, there's
so betrayed.
I'm not surprised.
negative ass when you sit
Today it was
well, when I'm scared. Because
last
it's just
week.
leggings.
He asked you, he's like, did you still want to talk to me and the mayor?
Oh, that's a misunderstanding. Because in Samuel's head, because of Flynn being on the council, it would have basically wouldn't have mattered. So like,
yeah.
So
Well,
that's a misunderstanding.
I 100% figured it was a misunderstanding, but he was like, finally, someone I can trust. And then you said that, and he goes, I can't trust anybody here.
So no, I had Samuel like during the trial, like I saw poor fucking Singer just like all distressed, and Samuel like reached over and went like,
so
"Are you okay?"
stressed.
Like Samuel was reaching over like, "Are you good?" Like I was trying to get into your eye line, but you were just like too busy, just like looking down.
No, he was so stressed. He was hiding. He because they kept bringing up like where he had to break Yuli's feet. That is like a very dark thing for him. He has nightmares
also
over that.
the whole town didn't know about that particular tidbit.
Yeah, and they kept bringing it up, and he just kept sinking further and further down, and he was like, "Oh God, kill me."
It's okay. You're on our team.
But
You're on our team.
It's gonna need. You're on our team. Samuel's gonna need to
He doesn't
recover,
know that. He doesn't know that.
He'll learn.
He thinks
He'll
he's
learn
alone
again. He'll
again.
learn again. He'll learn again. It's okay. We're right here.
Bitch, I literally
Now he's
told
like-
you after the trial you're a part of the team. How dare you not listen to me?
Wow.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to just fucking hook your neck around and be like, okay, we're gonna hang out now. Let's go. Wah!
You gotta convert this staff into a man catcher. Just
Oh, I've already done it several times. This hook has been gotten
If
plenty
he
of
ever
use.
get a free moment,
hookening.
everyone, for every little thing that the guards could have dealt with themselves, they kept going to him. It's like, guys, somebody's wanting me to go do this, and then now somebody's bringing me over here to do this. Like, come on, please just give me a moment to finish
having
one
a custom
thing.
model among the guards.
Oh my
Everyone
god.
wants to talk to you.
Welcome to leadership.
Oh.
I have to deal with it all the time in the row, by the way. So get used to it.
Oh god.
But it's easier because no one wants to kill the doctor. See, people
Wow.
have qualms about killing a random guard.
Wow.
True.
There are
Archie.
some who want to kill the doctor. However, she has so many fucking resources, and if they don't do it very carefully, literally the upper city, undercity, wasteland, and the row will be on their ass.
Yeah, you have so many people that
That is true.
have a vested interest in making sure Docu doesn't die.
And she very rarely actually leaves the clinic.
performed during the siege, and how many lives Doc saved?
Yeah.
Like,
Not a single person in the row died.
Savior.
Nope.
And a vast majority of
That's
everyone had
incredible
critical
achievement.
injuries. And a lot of that ones.
I'm still excited and waiting for the day that someone's dumb and tries to like rob or kill Docu, and you just
someone already
like pull out
tried.
the laser scalpel and one-shot them. Wait, really?
Yeah. I'm just waiting.
I need it.
Because most people,
I need to witness
most
that
people
clip
fucking
happen.
forget about it. Most everyone forgets about it. So it's just my little secret weapon.
Yes. Your secret weapon. A tool meant for severing crushed armor and all flesh.
Well, it's not even just that. It actually, she mostly uses it to do quick sealing of wounds. It's like, it's not hot enough to actually fully cauterize, but it's enough to seal.
That's a thing?
Just a precise shot
So,
of the
seal
eye.
without cauterizing?
Yeah.
Via heat?
Yeah.
Huh. Nice. Huh. I didn't know that. I don't know.
Besides laser surgery.
No.
It's laser surgeries,
Oh,
basically.
yeah. Oh,
That
yeah, makes
exists
more
in
sense.
nowadays.
Yeah.
The only difference is that
Oh
it's
my
on
god,
a
you want to hear
fucking
something
eyeball.
terrifying about laser surgery, right? Like laser eye surgery. So, my grandmother, got laser eye surgery, right? But here's the really fucking scary thing: is
Later,
that
Ferret.
she was driving before she got this surgery, right? For like years. And it was like, we knew her eyesight was bad, but she's got big glasses, whatever. After she got the laser eye surgery, we found out her vision was so bad, she couldn't even like tell that like the carpeting in the office was like multicolor. Like, like that, like how schools have that like default carpeting. She thought it was just all gray.
Wow.
And we also found out she couldn't read the license plate of a car right in front of her by the stoplight. It was like, what? You were driving? You were driving? What the fuck?
Look, man, as someone who has had to live with really bad eyesight, and then, like, going to glasses, you get really used to the situation that you're in. You just think it's normal, so you don't question it. Like, I remember
she knew it
distinctly
wasn't
as a
normal.
Oh.
She knew it was that bad. That's why she never told us, because she knew we would be like taking her car from her.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Good God.
That just makes me stressed.
Latte, the VOD is amazing. You have to watch it. Lulu was fucking incredible. So was mine.
Oh, I was like, well, it was great.
It's kind of funny, like
the VOD is
almost the same
When
for
I
all of the
heard
streamers,
who the
'cause we're all just sitting
prosecutor
there in
were,
the courtroom.
when I heard the prosecutor and it was Lulu, I was like, oh, we've got this.
Yep.
We've got.
Yep.
Please, we've
Then
got this.
I sweated a little bit when I saw May go up, but then I remembered, oh, she's had no time to prepare. It's this case, and she's going up against Lulu.
Yeah.
This case, it would have been a hard one if they had given my the time to prepare.
Yeah, although Lulu literally went to law school.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think if
Somebody's like, wait, who do they have playing? Somebody, because I was streaming, they're like, who do they have playing the prosecutor? Does he know what he's doing? I was like, yeah, I think he knows what he's doing.
I really love just emphasizing this point. You can tell that he was a lawyer based upon like the ending argument because that revealed his hand. He did in no way show what arguments he was going to end on. Because if he brought it up anytime during cross-examination, she would have been able to pick it apart. But because he didn't, and because prosecution gets the final word, he was able to hammer all that shit home and she could do nothing but bite her tongue. It was fucking...
it was pure magic. It was pure magic. Granted, now that a lot of people in town are terrified.
Well,
it's
I'm
simple.
his guard
We just need to
full-time
conspire
now.
to assassinate Lady Walsh. Easy clap.
And I know that
The
I'm
thing is,
like just barely up on I'm actually slightly higher level than Walsh's guard, so that's pretty neat.
Yay.
Oh yeah. Sig wants to take care of Javier.
Wow. Wait, what do you mean by take care?
No,
As
like-
in,
As in.
Oh, just band him up, yeah.
He
Just make
thinks
sure he's all bad and
he
stuff, all
thinks
healed,
he thinks Javier knows way too much about the town, especially with how everything with him being a guard, and so he's like, you know what?
Apparently he knew
He
about
thought
a
have to do
secret
what I
stuff
want.
that I didn't know about. Like, I was
Because
like, what the hell?
of like the failure of the justice system currently, there are some genuine vigilantes right now showing. They're gonna end up showing up.
Yeah, I was. Oh, I was.
Everyone on that
was
court's
so
at
mad.
risk. Especially me,
Yeah,
because I gave out the ending
people-
statements.
is like-
I knew that whoever
Hmm.
said the ending statements would get the worst of it, and that's why I chose to do it on purpose. Because hold the
That
few
is
adventures.
also. That's why Sig chose to not let any of the other guards testify. That he would testify for them.
That was smart.
Saving their asses, you know. That's smart. Smart.
He didn't need anything else.
So that way, if she. Yep. Because he figured, you know, if she needed a face to get angry at, it was gonna be him and no one else.
Mm-hmm.
He also thinks he could. Because he's like, well, I've beaten the shit out of Javier twice now, but he's seen him with that great sword. Oh God, he's
It's a Winehander. It's fucking
actually,
impressive.
Yeah,
just
oh,
outrange him. Get a crossbow or a gun.
Well, all he
He's
has
got a bit of
is that
range on me.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
and
actually,
that would just
he may not.
Actually, you got.
It's actually like the same.
Ooh, it's not the same.
that
Yeah,
monster would cleave
choke up on
straight
your-
through
Although
his shield.
ideally, if we're looking at where things are actually gripped. However, come next week, I'll actually have this like. This is gonna like fucking spin and do karate like fucking martial shit.
Karate.
So I'm gonna like fucking
Cast
scoop this
spiritual
sword and it's like.
Yeah.
Karate. On that note, I'm probably gonna
Please,
hop off. I'm
please get like
Yes, see ya.
old stock 80s kung fu noises for the hits.
Have a good night, you
Oh,
guys.
hell, it
Take care.
is. I can actually start to hear birds. Oh
Birds?
God.
Oh, haha, welcome to my
Holy
books.
shit.
That's a very normal thing for me.
Wow.
I hear the birds and I look outside and I see the sunlight and like, aha. Yep, that was a good stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the downside
It's
to the
late.
assault
Oh, that's
one
right,
is
you
like there
have
was
to leave.
only evidence for
So
it,
I
which
must
was like
go.
3 people saying like,
But
yeah,
I
totally saw
adore
them do
all
that.
of you.
Well,
Well,
I mean, okay.
Good night, everybody. Good
It's
night.
alright.
Good night, honey.
Good night. I love you. I love you. You're such a sweet
Yeah,
bee.
it's like one of those things.
I love teasing your character. She's so fucking cute.
It's not.
You're so cute. Hold on. I sent you a thingy.
They could
You
have
did?
asked the bandit.
Oh shit, now I'm excited.
But
Okay,
then
okay.
it's like,
Okay, I'll go show you the
They said
feet.
I
Hold
saw
on,
them
hold
do
on.
it, and I was like, well, that's why
they
we were
can show
like,
the
well,
bandit's
okay, I
broken
guess.
I do have a thing I want to send later on though.
oh my god, what is she?
Yeah?
I'll send it to your DMs later.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I see. In that case, I wouldn't be able to see it right there. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Thank you.
You have a good night.
You too. Get some rest sometime, everyone.
Good night, Sugi. Good night.
Good night, everybody. I love you.
And then
Let's go over here. All right. All right. Let's look at these subs. Okay. Silent Sock, 35 months. How are you doing, my guy? I don't even know if you're still here, but I want you to know that I think about you all the time. I fucking love you. Also, they made you work on your off day. Oh, but Lulu, hear me out though. You were able to actually like be in the courtroom, even if it wasn't like, you know, an official one. It's pretty cool, right? Right? That's like a little bit cool, right? That's a little bit neat. Okay. Fairness Cutie, thank you so much for the first time sub. Welcome. Stay a while. Sorry if you're not here. I think I read that you went to bed, but thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. I hope you I hope you hear this. Silent, thank you for the raid. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Zeriful, 18 months. Thank you so much. Praise the queen. Praise the queen. Black Ghost, 17 months, full streak, Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I see you, dude, bro. Gifting a sub to Undead? You're so fucking nice. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. All right, guys. Whew. 4:40 a.m. 6-hour stream. I had a fucking great time. I hope you guys did all too. You all have a great night, because you guys certainly made mine. Good night, my starlings.
She knows.
She would. This place doesn't. This place like doesn't smell like
Doesn't
much
smell.
of anything. It's more like.
So she smell it. She
It
knows.
doesn't smell.
Boom. Is this the same place that the Dawn got locked in for a time?
Yes, this is actually.
Yeah.
This is the same place. This is the place that Nephilims have been treated like humans. Haha, smiley face. Because divinity doesn't matter.